Can't anyone just be normal?
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody, I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped the old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. We're smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that slime. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I'll have to stun on them next time. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. Ha ha. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. Ah! I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. Shut the fuck up.
Who? Read it.
Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it.
Fucking cringe, man.
Ah! I am fucking based. Lick my ball. Eat it.
No.
Ah! Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it.
Ow.
Ah! Eat it.
I just...
Kiwi fries.
Great, ass eating is apparently on the menu. Thank you, Phil.
Ah!
Phil's a racist.
Phil's a sexist. Phil's this. Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking
Based.
Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass.
Medium rare and cooked to perfection.
Fucking eat it.
How to bring Reaper in. It's like, oh hey, ass eating. Fucking Reaper's like, ass where?
Ah! Eat it. I am fucking based.
Yeah. As you say.
That booty just too fine.
Shut the fuck up. I am who I am.
Eat it.
Ah!
Eat it.
I had a segment where I got incredibly animated and emotional and upset because people on the internet tend to think that because, oh, a lot of people make fun of him and you know, call him a lolcow or whatever, that apparently I don't have the right to state facts.
You never state any facts, Phil. You never did. You never fucking will. Hi, evening, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something out there for everybody out there in the world. You must destroy your tractor license at all times during any and all kinds of Phil-centric content. No, how about you, well, I'm gonna have Phil say it because it's a lot better when he says it.
Kill yourself, all right?
There it is.
God damn.
There it is. Regardless, did I sleep? I slept earlier today, but I had things to do. So, got my steak, made it, ate it, enjoyed it, medium rare, cooked to perfection, like always. Regardless of this, though, apparently, Phil did not hit the goal for not Mario, but Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah!
He did not hit the goal. And there was much rejoicing to be made, but regardless, let's get everything set up and ready to go. So, okay, so I don't need the Blobcast, though, because I already covered that. What would be good here? No. No. Not that one. We're not going to use that one. No. There it is. Normal. There's the normal hat. Yay.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, Danky Cake did not save the business, apparently. And he got upset about it. Good. And also, who is all here today? So we have this. So Cora is Johnny Cage, World Order, Fangorum, High Mushroom, Hothead, Bolf, Don Motorsport, Burcyrus, Reaper, Louise, Evil Ryu is also here. Zephan is also here. HT is also here. It's the law. There ain't no laws here. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. There's going to be little areas where there are no laws, and you can do whatever you want, but if you die in that lawless zone, you die for real. And then there's also Tingling Shoulder, Kevin Smith, and V-Town Hood. Jesus. Wait, hold on. It got demoted to night streams? Did it really? Because I kind of missed out on that as well, because I don't want to watch him play Danky King Bonanza, honestly. I tried it once. It was boring. But luckily, we have a great old clip from good old Memology. Thank you, Memology.
Can you see anything? What the is going on? What is wrong with this game?
It's called the camera, Phil, and yes, and it's one of the things that's kind of annoying, but it's not so bad. Deal with it.
It's
just Ibu.
D.
He even told his dad, sorry you couldn't support. Lol, I was just watching that. What up, Commie Nips?
Can't move or see or control my character. Really, I can't.
I can't!
Where is he? I can't see. He ran away again. Yo, this is completely awful. What a terrible game.
This game is fucking terrible. Why? Because you get to destroy shit, destroy the terrain, kill enemies with punches? Oh, the game's terrible. Oh my god, the game sucks. What up, Fronty?
Where is he? He runs away. Dude, I can't do anything. Are you kidding me? They're out of their mind. Nintendo at this point. And he loses no health. I don't understand what dude, is anyone... fuck this. How do I beat this boss? And I have my...
Yeah, how do I beat this boss? Hey, Phil, I thought it was easy. I thought all the bosses in the game were easy. Now all of a sudden you hate this game.
Supported stream of the year.
Wait, hold on, what?
How do I beat this boss? And I have my lowest supported stream of the year.
And remember, here's something that I've noticed. 2 years ago, the lowest supported stream he ever did was Tears of the Kingdom. Barely any support. That was tied with Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode. This is beautiful. Actually, no, this isn't the lowest supported stream. You want to know what it is? One of the game streams that he did of Clay Obscure got $28. That one was lower.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house
Aw, poor baby.
over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
I don't know why, but every single time Memology puts out these edits in the intro, makes it incredibly fucking sad. I don't know why, but I fucking love it. Also, it makes me want to go watch the Joker movie again. Seems like Phil's gonna have nothing but night streams. Lol. Well, Silent Weapons. And Gentle Madman. And Nocturnal.
No, save us GTA 6. Drinking streams don't scare me with my past addiction. I'm not an out-of-control alcoholic.
You are.
Saying that makes you sound really fucking stupid.
I already watched this at the beginning of this entire day stream. I did the day stream already, did the podcast, not Danky Game Bonanza though. But regardless, no, Phil, you are an out-of-control alcoholic. You always were and always will be. I make $32.76 an hour, and Phil only made $31 for 6 hours on the day stream. Oh, how pathetic. What up, Adam?
Really? It does. Like, you guys keep saying dumb shit like that.
Oh yeah, by the way, second stream in a row today. It's like it's a miracle or something.
Please clap.
I drink on every stream. Yes!
He has pips. Well, Richard Samuel.
It's actually pure green alcohol I keep in here. You guys don't realize. You think it's a Mountain Dew Kickstarter. Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Excuse me.
Am I out?
Yeah. Even the jokes. What up, Matthew? Should not have said you were an alcoholic then. Yeah, that's on Phil, though. He wants to sit there and go, he was a former alcoholic, but has no problem with alcohol. That was completely pathetic of Phil to do, and that was completely telling of him.
Out of control.
Even
default
during the
username,
marathons
inbred.
that I do once a month. Am I out of control drunk?
Yes, most of the time you are. On your birthday stream, you are drunk as fucking hell. You were shit-faced and you cried because my wife, she made me happy. And then Whiterun played and nobody cried for you. No one even poured out drinks for your sanity that day. What up, Lily Pen?
You're still talking. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Is there a fucking video game?
Oh, I forgot this happened.
Shut up. This is the worst fucking thing ever.
And by the way, I don't believe that this was actually legitimate rage at all. We've heard him completely angry before. That, to me, just sounded like he was just trying to push anger onto people, trying to force the narrative that the game was pissing him off so he can get viral views. That's what he was wanting from that. And he did get what he wanted out of it, and then he still complained.
They never
We veterans know, the real ones know.
shut up. They just talk and blather about little menial
Feek seems like an Adderall guy. Fuck no. Fuck no.
boring shit. This is a video game?
No, I'm more like a weed or edibles type of person. I am nowhere, shape, or form good on Adderall. Fuck Adderall.
Oh my god.
Well, on episode 5, the rest can wait until you finish the stream. Yeah, give yourself a break. What, Marco?
The fuck are you talking about? Jeez.
Pretty much, Van Gorm. He was trying to do a clip segment. That he was actually hoping that he would go viral with it, though, to try to say, hey, there's too much dialogue in this game. That's bad. And then people made fun of him. Want to be a DMT guy? No.
The
I'd
problem
rather be a DMC guy, but not a DMT.
is people, I swear to God, people on the internet are like, it's either black
What,
or white.
Parker?
It's either you're a full-blown alcoholic or you're a 100% straight-edge teetotaler. No.
Teetotaler is not a real term. Teetotaler is what you're thinking of, not teetotaler.
You can be in the middle.
You barely sleep as is. Yeah, that's probably not good for you.
You wear that?
What Pochinko?
It's called moderation.
Adderall is a drug for ADHD, right? ADD mostly. It's mostly for people with ADD. ADHD, I don't know if it's a drug for ADHD. I don't know if it's a drug for that one, but it could be if prescribed. Could be. Rip T.
Try it
Oh, Phil's here, but he's not live yet. Just as stupid slideshow is.
sometime.
It's ADD? That's what I thought. Ritalin is usually used for ADHD, if I'm not mistaken. I was going to say Vicodin, but I could be mistaken.
56 people.
I do it for ADHD. ADHD is usually something else. Yeah, it's usually a hyperdeficit disorder where you're constantly hyper, jittery, fidgety. But I could be wrong. I don't have ADD.
I gotta wake up.
Or ADHD. No, it's Ritalin. Okay, that's what I thought. Vicodin is pain pills. Okay, that's what I thought it was Ritalin. That's why I guessed Vicodin for the second one. Usually the first guesses are always right. Whatever, Rocklow. Vicodin was my downfall. Oh, painkillers are the worst.
I shouldn't have drank today. I don't think I'm gonna drink anymore on stream. I'm serious. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it again. There's no point to it. It makes me tired. It makes me tired and it gets me down.
Gets me down.
When, like, things don't go perfectly right. Like, what's the point?
Couldn't do it for Ritalin. I had an allergic reaction in high school that caused me to freeze up. Never again. That makes sense. Reaper had to clarify. I'm not a doctor. What's up, Crimson? You want $150 for disappointment? No, that's when you deposit. Whenever single time that Phil streams, deposit $150 for disappointment.
Back in the day, I would have this giant
I tried to find an arcade font, and that was the best I could do.
glass of rum and coke, and I would drink and do
Focus
stupid
in.
shit games. I don't do that anymore.
Wait, focusing's a drug?
Drink during the holiday stream. It's so cool because he hasn't drank on stream in a million years or whatever. I honestly don't think
Doing
that I
good,
should
Souls.
do it anymore. I don't think it's a gimmick that's worth bothering with.
But we haven't seen
And now we get to the gameplay.
any of the new animations or sound effects yet because we've had pretty slow support on the stream so far today, if you haven't noticed. So if that picks up, we'll be able to see some of it.
Yeah, it's still
All
Crimson.
the chats are slow. I don't know what's going on today.
Oh, from The Simpsons. I was gonna say focusing's a real drug. No, more than likely, they might make that into a real drug. Because Simpsons predict everything, apparently.
Yeah, seemed pretty slow. All the chats
Yeah,
right
that's Stanky Cane Berdancer.
now are slow. I don't know what's happening.
I'm not disappointed. I am just disappointed.
Back here,
I'm not disappointed. I'm just
I'm gonna be
annoyed.
honest with you guys, all right? Because you know I'm an honest dude.
I'm starting to get bored with the game now. I legit am. Like,
How the fuck can you get bored with this game? This game is not boring. You're Donkey Kong. You're destroying shit. You're completely destroying the terrain. How the fuck are you bored with this? I thought you liked games like this. I thought you liked collectathons.
there's not much going on. Even in the new world with a new transformation.
He's 43 years old. This is a kid's game. Yeah, it's boring as shit. It's a kid's game.
It's kind of boring.
Oh yeah, true. Low tips.
Right? Like, it's all the same now. It's just more of the same over and over
What up,
and
Cadence?
over. This transformation is actually one of the worst.
No. No. I mentioned this on the day stream that I did. The elephant power-up is one of the best if you're trying to find all the collectibles. If you're trying to find all the bananas, the challenge rooms, the fossils, the elephant power-up is the best one. Honestly, if I had to say the worst power-up when it comes to everything, the snake power-up. Sure, it can make you jump higher, and that's its only good use. It's essentially Rattly from Donkey Kong Country 2. But in comes of movement, or when it comes to movement, it is the worst because you're hopping around like Rattly. The horse. No, the horse is the better power-up because it makes you run faster. The ostrich makes you glide. Kong Bonanza is you're just a brick shithouse.
Super boring.
It's the same over and over, says the moron who spends thousands of dollars on a bejeweled WWE mobile game. You're not wrong, Solid Fool. Also, what's up, man? What's up, Vixter?
Now we're up to $22 of support.
I'm having my personal issues with Nintendo right now, but I would get a Switch 2 and DK just to play. I would say wait until there's more games out there.
Guys,
And if they actually did change their shit.
I think it stands to reason. I've been playing Donkey Kong for an hour. That's the first contribution that we basically had in the hour.
Also, what's Japanator? You bricked up Veeks.
Please support Donkey Kong, especially because I've played so much at this point. I'm not going to give up on the game. But at the same time, I do need you guys to support the playthrough. You have up to now.
I mean, that's good, Souls.
Today,
So am I.
please support the stream. There we go.
Did you get grounded good? If you're talking about grounded or grounded 2, no.
You're gotta be kidding me. I'm falling. I can't, dude. All I wanted to do was drop. He was dropping, but then he just does a million random fucking moves.
That's you fucking around with the controller there, Philip. That's you doing that. It's not the game. It's you.
Are you fucking kidding me? All I want to do is drop, but the games could, I'm telling you, the controls just aren't very good. The controls are very annoying. But guys, this is the least supported stream I have done all year so far. $22. So please, can we get some support if you like Donkey Kong? I literally today added a ton of new...
Maybe laugh out loud. Don't you remember I wrote you in Ames' chat? Vaguely. I had to leave to go get steaks.
Animations and sound effects for said animations.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Now we've gotten nearly none. Please support the stream. We've
Support
had
it!
good momentum this week, trying to hit goals and do a DSP tries it. And yesterday was great. The day before was great. All of a sudden today we're off to a really bad start. Please, let's hit some goals. Let's get it going.
I hope for Luto, when he does his like chill Q&A as well as finishing the game, he doesn't get his goal hit and he's going to cry about it on the daily wrap.
All right.
It's deleting me.
I'll be back after about 10 minutes. See you then.
Yeah, nobody
But I'm
cares
gonna
about your
be
meal,
very
dude.
upfront and honest with you guys, I need your help. If you guys
What,
want
my
to
meal?
continue to see me
Or
upload
Phil's?
videos to
Nobody
YouTube,
cares about Phil's.
At this point, since I'm making...
Oh, he's here, by the way. Hang on. Let me go get that set up really quick. Surprised he's here. Usually he shows up at 9:15. Give me a minute. Let me get everything set up for that. I want to have some skip juice here. One moment, please.
In a very long time.
I don't give a shit, Phil. I don't give a fuck what you have to say right now. I really don't care. Shut the fuck up, please. There we go. I have it all primed up and ready to go whenever we're ready.
No money whatsoever
Oh, apparently I dropped frames for a little bit. Little bit. Not too much.
on DSP Gaming, and I'm making almost nothing on KO Gaming, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment. I
Oh,
need you
Navy.
to help support everything, all right?
We're all
Okay,
interested in your
everybody,
meal.
I'm back. It's time for 90 more minutes of Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Don't worry, this video, there's 11 minutes left, so I'm going to get myself some good old skip juice.
Looks like we'll beat World 9 and head on to whatever's next, because I don't actually know what's next in the game, honestly. RSU to 2.
Landfill layer. It's actually one of the shorter ones as well, like the junction, the divide, the resort. It's pretty short. And then there's the racing one, the Ramby racing segment, which is, again, short.
$2 tip. Listen to this. You don't like this game or Nintendo? It's not enjoyable to watch. Can we do Q&A? No.
Because I'm gonna play good games and you're gonna like it.
Fuck you. Because it's not that I don't
What up, Gerpy?
like Nintendo. It's that Nintendo recently has not really been trying. All right? Mario Kart.
They haven't been trying. Phil, Donkey Kong Bonanza has already hit critical acclaim. People love this game. Mario Kart World has been, like, acclaimed to positive reception. But Donkey Kong Bonanza is better.
World was a
I know he's live. I have it propped up and ready to go. I'm just waiting for some skip juice.
$80 insanely overpriced game with almost no content besides 3 hours.
By the way, there is a lot of content in Mario Kart World. He's just croping and seething and crying, shitting and molding, shooting ropes, blah, 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 blah.
Cope.
Watch him do Q&A tonight, though. Oh, yeah, he's definitely doing that. What up, Shiloh?
This game, the entire game feels
Oh,
exactly
Valorant.
the same. And I'm, what, almost 20 hours in? And it feels like I'm almost doing the same thing I did in World 1.
If you're 20 hours in and you're at level 9, you are taking way too goddamn long.
What?
Cope.
45 Jackie, thanks for 13 months. I appreciate it.
Quite honestly, because I am. I don't know what else you want me
Phil
to tell
hasn't
you.
been trying for 17 years.
I'm not going to lie about Nintendo. Their first-party stuff isn't holding up this generation so far. The first two first-party games, Switch 2, are not very good.
Okay, what about the other games that you played? You played Mario Wonder and loved it. You played Mario Odyssey back in 2017, you loved it. What are the other games that you played for Nintendo that you liked? Kirby Souls? You dropped the game because it was too hard for the optional shit.
In my opinion.
So what was it, Tears of the Kingdom? You played that 2 years ago. You hated that game because of bloating and padding, even though the game could be beaten within, I don't know, 20 hours.
Okay? All right. So let's continue. Now, guys, again, we're at $24 in support. 90 minutes left. Please, let's get some support for the stream.
Oh yeah, what was the other game that he only played? Because he barely plays Nintendo games. The last one that he played before Mario Kart World was Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, but it wasn't really for very long. It was only during the marathon.
Please, let's get some... we have all new animation.
Oh wait, the other game that he played Super Mario RPG, raped my childhood immensely, and he played the Nintendo World Championship game, the NES one, which he sucked at.
We have audio clips that play with said animations, right? Please,
Nope.
celebration.
No.
Jay Kuma says, if this is a kid's game, why are all adults playing this while the kids want to play Call of Duty and GTA? Exactly right.
You never made a point of that at all, Phil. You never made a point about how the kids are playing Call of Duty. You kept saying that, oh, people love this game. People love this game. Not once have you ever mentioned that it was a kid's game. Fucking Memology with his good old edits. Phil, what are you doing?
Great. Can't do it. Fuck this game. Yo, it's so...
Philip! It's not that hard. Pick up explosive, throw at the enemy, punch enemy. You win.
so stupid. Oh my god.
How is this game
It's so
stupid?
dumb.
How is it stupid? At least
What
you
are
didn't lose
three things I look
coins.
to determine if the game is good or bad? Is it fun to play? Is it actually playable or is it broken?
Or if you don't get any money off of it, or you do get money off of it.
And is there value for your dollar? Those would be the three things. Money, 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 money.
Yeah, mostly money. That's it. He does all those three things and doesn't go into detail if it's actually worth your time or not.
Grumpy Kong returns.
Everything is slow. Oh my god.
I can't. What happened?
You got electrocuted, Phil. The enemies surrounded you and sapped away your life. Like, my fucking god. This part of the game is not hard.
You can't. The game is slowing down. The graphics are failing, and I can't see what's happening. And I just die out of nowhere when I had 3 hearts. Oh.
Yeah, because it sapped away your hearts, Phil. You kept dying to that. It's not that fucking hard.
Great fight. Great boss fight, huh?
Yeah, great boss fight, even though you said the bosses were too easy.
I don't know what's going on. I can't see.
Because honestly, for this boss, you don't really need the elephant power-up. Is it useful? Yeah, but you don't need it. Go to the Kong Bonanza.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Can you see anything? What the fuck is going on? What is wrong with this game? I can't see. I can't move or see or control my character. Really, I can't. What am I supposed to do? I can't look. What?
He really hates this game with a passion, dude.
Dude doesn't do anything. What the fuck? This is awful.
You get what I mean with this, though? The game provides him with easy challenge, and apparently, oh no, it's so bad. I can't play this. So bad.
Look at how bad this is. I can't even move.
Phil, you're aiming down. The problem with Phil is that he's aiming downward.
Can't move.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Why am I not transformed? What? I wasn't transformed. Where is he? I can't see.
Yeah, there he goes. He's complaining. I could just tell that he's just sitting there complaining that the game is too hard. Oh, I can't see myself. La-di-da-di-da. Let's move. I'm going to move on to the end. I'm going to move on to the very, very end. Oh. Oh.
Nobody cares about this game.
This live, it's like, oh, holy shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For some, big ups to everybody that's here, but holy fucking shit. The chat just immediately, like, stopped for a moment, and all of a sudden, boom, chat's back. Yeah, the chat glitched out. I got scared at first, like, wait, did y'all abandon me? Nah, it's fine.
And
No, it looks like that YouTube chat kind of like glitched up for a little bit. I think it's fine. What's up, Kato? What's up, everyone that joined into the stream? My apologies for the chat glitching out. I don't know what happened. I had to refresh my end, and I saw that it was giving that issue.
I'm tired of it, and I'm bored, and I can't get out of it because I put too much time into it.
I'm tired, and I'm bored, and I put too much time into this. That's a you problem.
Oh.
Nah, y'all didn't get censored, though. I think it was just YouTube chat being stupid.
Right? Because their whole narrative is that I'm a terrible gamer, that I'm not good at anything,
You're not, and you are a terrible gamer.
that I don't deserve any popularity or any kind of attention, and that, you know, life's so unfair, that...
Why did you get to start so far ahead of me? How do I catch up? There's no way to go faster. All you do is run and zoom. That's it.
Oh, this is actually easy.
I don't understand at all what we're doing.
We gave you the disappointment you asked for. What up, JJ?
This is so weird. How are you supposed to go faster?
How you're supposed to go faster? You just go faster. Swaggy, thanks for the $1.99. Vegan podcast now, late night stream. Yes, that is me. I'm the one doing that. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna refresh this really quick, because yeah, it is going slow. What the fuck is going on with YouTube this today? What did YouTube do today? Oh, by the way, viewer and chat are discussing issues with live chat functionality, with many reporting that it glitched out or disappeared. They're also commenting about the streamer's gameplay and opinions on certain games. That's a good one, AI.
There's no tutorial. It was just practice, which you don't know what you're doing.
Phil, they gave you the tutorial. You see the 3 fucking rhinos on there. One of them tells you, hey, you go through mud, you're slow. Hey, the dirt makes you go faster. It actually builds up your fuel. But the one that you go up and make ramps on, that's how you get speed. And how to really build up your power up and to really build up your fucking ability is gold.
And now also I don't know what I'm doing.
YouTube person, that AI shit. What up, Game Master? Oh, absolutely he is. He hates all games not named WWE champions. What up, Shinji? Sad boy. Viewers in the chat are reporting technical difficulties, like the chat glitching and disappearing, with some joking about being censored. Also commenting on the streamer's gameplay, criticizing his performance and decision-making in the game. Good old-fashioned AI.
Guys, will anyone support Donkey Kong today?
Nope.
$30 all day is pretty awful. What we get, and by the way, half of that we got on the podcast. I'm serious. We were like $15, $18 at the end of the podcast. So.
No, I think you were only at 10, if I remember, or 11.
Wow.
Yep, double ship today, Redbird.
Support for Donkey Kong today at all? Because to be honest,
No.
I don't even know what to do. Maybe this has to become a night.
Yeah, still didn't have a
We to find
podcast.
foundational
Yeah, what up,
games.
Navy?
It's gonna do horribly. I'm not
Speaking of
gonna get
AI,
on
do you remember our good old job with Phil GTP? That needs to be a thing.
streams in the daytime, but it hasn't done this poorly at all yet. So I might as well finish it, but it really sucks.
By the way, Radiance Layered, that's the 12th one. Honestly, it's okay. It's not a bad one, but I prefer this one over the Tempest Layer any day.
That today I played all day podcast and this, and I have my lowest supported stream of the year. By far, this is the lowest supported stream I have done in 2025. I don't know what to say. The game, I don't think the game's gonna get better. I think it's gonna stay.
Phil saying Donkey Kong Bonanza is repetitive, even though the Mario games he played was repetitive. They're still good enough, though, but in this game was good, too, in my opinion. What up, class? I agree. This game is fine. Same thing with the Mario games. They're fine. But Phil keeps saying that this game is too repetitive. He's playing a fighting game. That's also repetitive. Mash buttons, win. And he spams combos.
The same. And
Mad
it's a very,
Cats.
very mid-game. That's very repetitive and
Mid-game. This game has been getting 9 and 10s across the fucking board. How the fuck is this mid?
boring in parts.
I know, I get it. It's subjective, but this game is in no way, shape, or form mid.
It's nowhere near as good as I had hoped. It's nowhere near as good as Mario Odyssey was.
Yeah, he has LTD syndrome, which is a low tips derangement.
It's honestly
Dark
not
Fairy?
as good as either Zelda game.
Again, oh, by the way, I only have this up though because I was watching this earlier. But let's just move on. I'm gonna move on to the next part of it, which the stream is up. He is here. Shut the fuck up! I did not tell you to speak. So he is here, and I gave myself plenty of skip juice. So we have that on standby. This is up and running. Go here. Okay, yep, there we go. Unfortunately, I don't have anything for things, so there we go. Wait, what? 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 Hold on. Give me a minute. For some reason, it's not giving me the right one. Give me a minute. There it is. Skip.
What's up, everybody?
Hold on. Did he do the stupid level 1 podcast again?
What's up, everybody?
Thank God. Every single time he would do the level 1 podcast and he laughs to himself, he's like, hey, I got you. Hi, welcome to the night stream. And at least he didn't do that today. I think he was just disappointed that he barely made any money.
Give me a sec. I just gotta.
What up, D-Fryer? Thanks for $4.99. Critics and fans, Donkey Kong Bonanza is an easy 10 out of 10. Phil, this game sucks. A platformer with fully destructible levels is not fun. It's very boring, very repetitive. I don't like this game. I'd rather go play WWE Champions. I'd rather play CVS 2. That game is broken and old, Phil.
Get the chats open, and then we can hang out for a little bit before we jump into the conclusion of Luto, and then
Yeah, he's too sad to joke around this time. Yeah, pretty much.
after that, because we are
Redbird.
definitely gonna
And
do
also
that.
Soldier's here.
I have to understand there's like 30 minutes left, roughly. Then we're gonna do chill with Phil. Where we're gonna hang out.
How do you know that there's 30 minutes left of this game, Phil? Did you look ahead or something?
Just have a nice interactive late.
He is
stream, which we
HD.
haven't done in a while, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, we haven't just done chill with Phil where we talk in a very long time, actually.
Didn't
So,
you do one of these things like a few months ago?
we'll do
Or
that
last month?
tonight.
I'm pretty sure he did a Q&A segment last night.
Open,
Not last night, the
and
last
we
month.
can talk for a little bit. I want to give you guys an update. Man, Donkey Kong. It's so fucking disappointing.
It's not disappointing, Phil. You're just the one that has to sit there and play contrarian. Every single time that a good game is out there and everyone's like praising it to hell and back, you're the guy that's sitting in the corner going, it's not very fun. I don't like this game. This game's not fun. It's very mid. I don't like it. I don't like this game. Why is everyone praising this game and they're not praising Clear Obscure? They're not praising the games that I like. Being a shitty little baby. That's all he's being right now. It's like, dude, people can have fun with any game that they want. If people are loving Donkey Kong Bonanza, go for it. They're having fun. You just hate fun.
At this point, it really is. I had a really rough time on that first stream.
Yeah, because you didn't make money off of it. Poor fucking baby. Who fucking gives a shit? Who fucking cares? You just want to sit there and be like, this is my job, you guys. Motherfucker, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if this is your fucking job. Go work a real fucking job.
And
What up, Left Cross?
At this point, I'm 20 hours in. I gotta finish it.
What other question could the Dents ask? He couldn't handle the hypothetical questions, and his opinion is often flat and doesn't describe anything. Basically, he acts like a fence setter. Or he just takes questions that people ask him, and he doesn't even answer the question. He just goes, it's like, what's your opinion on music? I don't know. And he just moves on. It's like, dude, give your opinion about music. Give what you believe is the right answer for you. No, I don't know. I don't know. What a Corvid.
But man, the game is such a fucking...
It's bad because he's not getting any money. He's about to drag DK and Pauline behind the shed in Old Yeller. Yeah, Old Yeller them like he did to Cloud and Eve in a taxi.
slog. I don't even know how much longer it
What,
takes
did
to
what?
beat it. Someone actually left a comment on the video earlier. They said, so FYI, there's 4 more
That's swaggy.
worlds, but the good news is they're not all long worlds. They're more quick worlds.
Yeah, they are, especially how the game ends, which honestly, chef's kiss, beautiful.
Thankfully, because, dude, the game is so ridiculously boring at this point. Okay. All right, I have the chats open. How are you all tonight?
I'm doing good that you didn't hit your fucking skull. I'm so glad you didn't hit it.
Willow, what's going on over on Kick? How are you? How's everyone tonight?
I thought you got rid of Willow. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm reminded of King of the Hill's 14th season because there's a character in the fucking season called Willow. For those that know, they know.
Is Pokemon Nintendo's last chance to save the console? There's no saving of the console. People already bought it. People already bought it.
Not everybody bought the console, Phil. Not everybody out there bought the console. It's like, hey, is this going to save the console? XYZ? It's like, dude, people can buy any of the consoles that they want to. They can only do it by subjectivity, which Phil's like, no.
The Switch
No. Left cross. She's vegan.
2 in record numbers.
Oh, Willow was also a good movie, too. With, I forgot the guy's name. Warwick.
Because it's the new Nintendo console.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Nintendo does not need to be saved. They're doing a good enough job on their own.
On its merits of being a Nintendo console, they bought the shit out of it. I don't know what the hell they're playing on the thing. Because it's
Switch games, because it's backwards compatible. Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Yakuza 0, Director's Cut, Bravely Default HD, Survival Kids, and pretty soon, within about, what is it, about a few days from now? Dragon Drive, aka the wheelchair game?
certainly isn't any
Yes, says the guy who got 2!
that they're getting longevity out of if it's either Mario Kart World or the insane boredom of Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. What are you playing, though? What am I playing? So far, I finished up Donkey Kong Bonanza, so that's that. I'm still going back to Mario Kart World every once in a while because I want to do the free roam shit and actually collect all the challenges and the Peach medallions and the question mark spaces. I am going to do that. But honestly, what I've been playing on it, mostly games on the Switch. I mean, before all that came out, after I was on Mario Kart waiting on Donkey Kong Bonanza, I was finishing up 1,000 Year Door.
Seriously.
Yeah, wheelchair game rollout.
But I guess we'll have to see. What's up, Kratos fanboy? Good evening.
Dank Hill.
Ozzy, how are you tonight? What's up? Gabriel, how are you?
Gabriel. Yeah, wheelchair simulator. I call it the
Wow,
wheelchair
that's actually
basketball
a good
sim.
start.
The Jade's basketball simulator. That's what I love to call it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What about a game where Phil gets a haircut and you're the barber? What up, Crane? Could it be the Sweeney Todd simulator? Phil has no right to call something boring when the majority of his streams consist of dead air, bad gameplay, and constantly begging for money that he doesn't deserve. This is true.
I didn't even say a word about anything yet.
Hey, Skinny for tips.
335 just dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Yeah, you wanna know why? Because you're crying that you didn't make money off of fucking Danky Kane Bonanza.
We're on kick. That is very much appreciated, Ether.
That's what it is.
I didn't
Drag
say a
X
word
Drive.
about that yet, but I do appreciate you helping out this early on. Thank you so much. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
What is that? 50 dolans?
10 subs. Amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, sock account. Yep, that's $50, so he's a third of a way to the
exactly.
goal.
We definitely need Metroid
Yeah,
Prime
get
4
help.
like stat, because that might actually be a good system seller, like a killer app.
Yeah,
for
get it on the
Switch 2,
dip board.
because it might actually perform
Who,
well.
what?
A good system. We need Metroid Prime 4 like.
Phil, about that, there was an article saying that there's some problems going on with Metroid Prime 4. Granted, it is still going to come out this year, but there's been some problems with it. You know, earlier in your podcast, in quotes, where you said that there was no gaming news to talk about, why didn't you talk about Metroid Prime 4? And how that is actually dealing with some issues.
Stat, because that might actually be a good system.
And apparently there's some development issues that are going on in there, though, but they're going to get it fixed. Well, War Dog Leader, I was at Warhammer World with my parents, and we had a great lunch at the Bugman's Bar, went around the Diorama Museum, which we loved, and got some exclusives to WHW things. So it was a great day. It was a great day.
Seller, like,
Yeah, today was a good day.
like a killer app.
No ways this year. They promised that it was going to be for this year, though. But then again, you can't really hold a promise very hardly with it, though, because sometimes they're like, oh, yeah, we promise it's going to come out this year, but nope. Yeah, he won't talk about Metro Prime 4, because wham!
App for Switch 2, because it might actually
When has the Switch 2 not had problems since launch? I'm not talking about the Switch 2 Japan native. I'm talking about Metro Prime 4. That development is having some issues at this time.
actually perform well, use the mouse controls for aiming. It might actually like
Exactly, Swaggy.
be a worthwhile game for Switch 2.
I
These
feel sorry for
two,
first per Metroid
they
Prime,
are not
Metroid
doing it for
fans.
me, that's for sure. These first two games have been incredibly disappointing.
To you, everyone else is having fun with it, and you're looking at these people having fun. Again, in the corner, you're going siege mode, going, you're having fun. Those games are boring. They suck. My games are better.
Definitely not a great launch line.
Promises are meant to be broken, or something like that. Hey, Phil, what about 220? That game will save the channel.
A tortellini soup. So it was a chicken-based tortellini.
I don't care, because that just sounds like something he ordered from DoorDash. I don't care.
That they should have made a new Mario.
I became a detractor because of how Phil treated War Dog Leader. Yeah, that was incredibly fucking dumb, how he acted. Not War Dog Leader, but Phil. And then Phil goes there and says, you think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself!
I mean, Switch launch year, admittedly, it started off slow, but by the end of that Switch launch year, you had Mario Odyssey, and you had like 2 or 3 other really good games that were a great lineup.
Name them. Name the games besides Mario Odyssey.
Right now, we have nothing. We have Mario Kart World, which everyone stopped playing.
No, people are still playing Mario Kart World. I'm basing on what sources that you're saying that, oh, hey, they're no longer playing it anymore.
Because there's no
Oh, shit, and if you can stream, I'm off tomorrow. What a great way to round off the night. Oh, absolutely.
content. Now,
Yeah, we taught that.
oh, you got Bonanza, which is insanely repetitive and boring.
Again, every single video game on this fucking planet is repetitive. Is it boring? That's heavily dependent on the gamer that's playing it. Some people might think that's not boring, but unlike you, Philip, you are.
Not creative.
Did you see the thumbnail with him with no facial hair or no eyebrows? Which one? Who made that one? Because that just sounds cursed.
At all. What's next?
What's sick
the
monkey?
next
Breath of the Wild, slow.
disappointment for Switch 2? I know that.
Also, Phil, it's been 2 months. Do you not realize that releases take time? Like, you're just sitting there going, oh, there's not a lot of games for the Switch 2. Motherfucker, it takes time.
People were thinking about some Kirby Star Racing game. Do you really think I'm going to get that now?
Kirby Air Riders. The game is actually fun for what I heard from people that love Kirby Air Ride, but no, it's not your kind of game, Phil.
Honestly? A Kirby Racers game on Stars or some shit?
Yeah, that's called Kirby Air Ride. It was a game for the GameCube, and people loved the shit out of it. Unfortunately, I never got a chance to play that one. I heard it was great.
Do you really think that's going to be worth it? Now, I think Pokemon, hopefully, fingers crossed, arms crossed, Pokemon is good. Then at least we have a couple games for this console.
Yeah, Pokemon's gonna be great. Not sorry to say this, Phil, but Pokemon honestly got boring for a lot of fucking people. Granted, it does sell well, but for a lot of other people, Pokemon got boring for some people.
Okay.
People like me. I'm sorry. Like, people like the new Pokemon games. I just can't get into them. It's like, I don't even finish them. I buy them. I'm like, okay, cool. Pokemon Adventure. Awesome. I remember loving Pokemon. Get through it. I get like the second badge. This game sucks. Game's only fun when you run on Nuzlocke. That is true. If you're doing like a challenge with it, then that's fun. Another distraction from a cartoon show. Yeah, it is. They stopped trying, fair. The dev team are stretched way too thin. That is also true. I was done with Pokemon at Gen 5. Which one was Gen 5 again? Was that Black and White, am I thinking of? Because I remember Gen 4. I wasn't Gen 4, Black, was it Diamond and Pearl? I think. I'm trying to remember what the gens were. I thought it was Black and White. I couldn't finish Sword and Shield, I feel that. I didn't beat it either. Pokemon Snap I beat. The last Pokemon game that I actually truly completed was Sun and Moon for the 3DS. Because I was with somebody that had Moon and I had Sun. Black and White. Okay, that's what I thought.
I hope.
Yeah, Unov. Or Unov. I don't know why they called them some regions like that.
Hope so.
And then they try remaking the old Pokemon games. I'm like, dude, I don't care. You could try to bring back the magic with the other generations that people loved, but it's not the same.
I don't remember the Kirby Racing game from the Nintendo Direct at all.
Kirby Air Ride, it showed Kirby falling down, and he's smacking his star to get it started up. I remember it.
Doesn't even ring a bell, seriously. Not at all.
I stopped after Black and White, too. I think a lot of people stopped around the DS era.
BIC Bob, because I don't pay attention to like the preview stuff because I feel like that's a spoiler. I don't even know who the starter Pokemon are. I'll find out when I boot the game.
Abuse Phil, he's a monster. What, Roachbait? Yeah, Luna. Yeah, Lunala. Lunala. Fuck. Goddamn Pokemon names. Last one I played was Legends Arceus. I tried, couldn't get into it. I tried so fucking hard.
Jake Kuma, a lot of people who are hardcore Mario Kart fans stop playing Mario Kart.
Hold on. Backing this up really quick. Jake, this person said, could I get a little clarification on Mario Kart World? You're not wrong. A lot of people did stop playing it, but it's not because of the open world. Which, how is Phil right about that?
Jake Kuma, a lot of people who are hardcore Mario Kart fans stopped playing Mario Kart World because they didn't like the fact that the online play circuits were all messed up.
Okay, can you clarify that a little bit more?
The fact that you had those lead-ins between the stages, you couldn't do full circuits. Like Nintendo really dropped the ball.
Hey, people actually like it when you can move from one part of the stage to another one. And Phil, you love Knockout Tour mode. That's like your favorite fucking mode, and now you're sitting there going, oh, nobody liked that. But you liked it. Oh, Boogie Dark Wings, it's going. But it's like, Phil, you like that. Like, I get it. A lot of people didn't like how you get to the race and you don't do 3 laps around it. Like, I get that. But at the same time, though, you can just do the Grand Prix races or just the race modes on there and just do the races there. 3 laps around each one. You can do that. It's fine.
Because they changed it like all in on the world kind of transitionings between the stages. And
at least it was a smoother transition, though. That part was neat.
The Mario Kart community doesn't like it.
Okay. They didn't really care for that one that much. There are some people that like it and some people that don't care for it. But they're not going to say that the game is bad because of that. Most of the time I'm hearing from people that played the game saying it's a good game, but it has a lot of half-baked ideas that they could have improved on. But again, it's Mario Kart. It's a party game. It's meant to be enjoyed with friends. Duh. What up, Nick?
Actually really dislike that.
Wildermyth is great.
So to them, this is the worst Mario Kart because of that. To me, this is the worst Mario Kart because there's 3 hours of gameplay.
No, the worst Mario Kart, and I'm not saying like the home circuit one with the RC car and the arcade ones. I'm not going to include that. I think the worst Mario Kart out there was the one for the Game Boy Advance. That one, in my opinion, is the worst.
And then literally there's nothing else. It's super boring, and they sold it as a
yeah, how do you know, Phil?
That's the most expensive Nintendo game ever.
But then again, though, Phil, if you bought the Switch 2 with it bundled, then guess what? You saved yourself a couple of bones.
Because it had an open world, but the open world's empty. That's what pisses me off about
Mario Kart 7 was pretty mid. I wouldn't really call it the worst Mario Kart, but yeah, I can see your point of it being mid, though. But it did give us customizable karts with it, though. That part was neat. I like that in Mario Kart 7. It gave us some good battle modes and some good tracks. But I will say this, though. It's not the best Mario Kart. When it cut, yeah, Super Mario Kart Super Circuit. How dare you? Yeah, how dare I?
I'm not competitive in the Mario Kart like they are.
Hold up. What'd you say, motherfucker?
It's empty. That's what pisses me off about it. I'm not competitive in the Mario Kart like they are.
Motherfucker, every single time you're in a fucking race on Knockout Tour mode, you're crying that they got all the best items, that you didn't get first place, that you were rabbed, that Nintendo sucks, the netcode sucks, every other player sucks, the detractors suck, and as soon as you got first place, when you rage quit the fucking game, you're doing victory waddles around your house going, yeah, I beat them, I beat the detractors, yeah, fuck you, and you grabbed your fucking wife and threw her down the stairs, I beat everybody! Yeah, he bragged about it! Motherfucker, how fucking dense are you? Yeah, and also, yeah, true, the game cheated! I'm sorry, JJ Rule, really, I'm sorry.
So
Wait, you're moral, aren't you?
I don't understand their problems with it because I'm not at that level of Mario Kart. You know what?
Motherfucker, you don't need to be at a quote-unquote competitive mindset or at a competitive level to understand Mario Kart. Like, my god, dude. Children can understand Mario Kart. Teenagers can understand Mario Kart. Adults can understand Mario Kart. For God's sakes, your dead grandma can understand Mario Kart.
What I'm saying.
Well, Vanguard, I'm running on 2 hours, but I hope this motherfucker did not just say that. Tell me he did not just say that. No, he did. I think that isn't true. No one could be able to lift Cat. No, he'll just shove her. No, I'm sorry, JJ, the Unruly. I'm getting a lot of people in there. I don't know, because the ats are fucking with me.
Yeah,
Sorry, JJ.
He says, I'm about to hit Master with Sagat and Street Fighter. Are you playing this week? I'm not playing at all. I don't care about Street Fighter 6. I've been saying this recently, Yak Almighty, that I'm very turned off by Street Fighter 6.
Victor Wallace. You mean dead mom. No, dead grandmother.
I don't like it competitively anymore. I'm very bored by it. Since I started playing Capcom vs. SNK 2.
Again, a game that's old and broken.
I remembered how good classic fighting games were.
No, you didn't. You said that you never played CVS 2 like that, like you did with Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
And I don't want to play modern fighting games. Like, actually playing CVS 2 has completely soured me on Street Fighter 6 because Street Fighter 6 is just pattern play garbage.
Okay, and then you're going on an old broken game and you're just spamming moves over and over again, hoping that you would win.
So I don't really care for it at all.
Why don't you go back and play Street Fighter 4, Phil? You seem to love that. What's up, Dante?
And I saw how insanely broken Sagat is. I saw he's ridiculously over the top busted.
No, he's not busted, Phil. But then again, you played M. Bison when he was quote unquote busted, and you just busted a nut over it.
Like insane combo.
What up, Edtoon? CVS2 is not broken, but Phil makes it broken.
Full screen, multiple EX fireballs into super. Insane nonsense. I'm not playing that. I'm really not.
I'm not playing that. The game sucks.
More power to you that you like Sagat and you're playing it still. I just don't care. It's so bad.
Also, at the beginning of this whole entire thing, when he was doing his quote-unquote podcast, he was recommending people to play Street Fighter 6. A game that he fucking hates. Yeah, remember when he said he was going to try Sagat? Yeah, I remember that too. He saw Sagat was coming out. He wanted to try it out. But as more and more it was getting closer to the release date,
exactly.
Yeah, I'm not going to play it.
Exactly. He says, Nintendo shot themselves in the foot by making people playing on straight roads instead of 3 laps. Everyone wanted laps.
Even though you can do that, Phil. You go into the race mode and you can do 3 laps. You can still do that, Phil. Granted, you won't be able to do that in the Grand Prix, but you can do 3 laps. You just got to go to the race section of it.
They wanted traditional Mario Kart races with a circuit with a reward at the end. And
that's all fucking Mario Karts, Phil.
Instead, they just made it, everyone drive straight.
Sugat.
Down the road, and people don't like that.
Again, his favorite mode in Mario Kart World was Knockout Tour mode, which was essentially that.
So they say it's the worst Mario Kart.
Well, 6-star deck phones. He is lost.
Mario Kart community.
I'm not competitive, but yet you sure sounded competitive when you were playing up against randoms.
So I can't say, oh, I agree or disagree.
Well, of course.
I like the Knockout Tour. But for someone like me trying to get into it, it just hasn't been fun. I don't want to play it again. Like, I've done everything.
Again, he loves Knockout Tour mode, which is essentially going in a straight fucking line.
Could do in the game. I'm bored.
He has no interest in the game, but he looked up Sagat's gameplay. What's up, J-Mace? Yeah, he did. He looked up Sagat's gameplay because he looks up tech videos, and he hated what he saw. And he also hates the fact that people ruined the meta and made it broken.
Are you kidding? Fighting games are ridiculously different now than how they used to be. Again, watch people play Street Fighter 6 and then watch me or anyone play Capcom versus SNK 2. Within moments, you'll see the difference. Wait a minute. You have to calculate your attacks in CVS 2.
You could do the same thing in Street Fighter 6, Phil. You could do the same with any other modern fighting game, Phil. Stop trying to say that one's better than the other.
You actually have to, like, space and...
Yeah, error. He called it errors.
Okay, perfect anti-air, get in the one hit. There's no, oh, I hit you once, giant combo for 60% damage.
Again, that could be the same thing with CVS 2. I was about to say SNK 2 for a second, but you could do the same thing in CVS 2, Phil.
Because the game is stupid. There's no mindless dash forward and keep attacking 7,000 times.
I mean, you could do that in CVS 2 if you wanted to, but again, Philip, you're saying that one is better because it's a fighting game, and the other one is shit because it's a fighting game.
It doesn't exist. You have to use your fucking brain.
He's smoking crack.
Which you don't have to use in modern fighting games. It's literally a different experience from the ground up.
Again, all this shit that you're talking about, modern fighting games, you praise that. When you played Street Fighter 6 back in 2023, you were praising the fact that they were allowing modern players to play the game. And then all of a sudden, you came up against modern control players. And you hated that because they could easily beat you. Because you could do nothing against them because, oh, they're just spamming buttons. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Like, for real. Just admit that you're scared to go back to Street Fighter 6. And don't use the excuse that you're rusty. Like, I don't give a fuck. There are people out there that are rusty, and they can just pick up a game if they want to and play it. Good example would be Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. Yeah, you can not play the game for a long while, but once you pick it up, oh hey, I remember this, and this. Yeah, it's dying a bad word now.
Yak Almighty says, I hate the game, I'm a masochist. Well, no, look, here's the thing. Yak Almighty, I know you are heavily into fighting games. I mean, this...
Hold on, huh?
Look, here's the thing. Yak Almighty says, I hate the game, I'm a masochist.
Masochist, not masochist.
What?
Motherfucker, speak words! Enunciate them better! Pronounce them better! He called masochist, masochist. I already know it's on the fucking bad word, the Phil word board, the Philism word board, I know. Well, Kenny D, thanks for the 20 months, I appreciate it.
Well, no, look, here's the thing.
Well, Fourth Wire, I thought the roll throws and roll supers were the bane of his existence. That kind of sounds like a dash forward combo to me. Yep, it is.
Yak Almighty, I know you are heavily into fighting games. I mean, the support you've given me over the years for fighting games, I totally get it, right?
Yeah, 20 months. I watched a video on DSP and how he plays in Street Fighter 6 by a pro. He says that he was really good, had a good neutral, but the problem is that in Street Fighter 6, neutral is a very small window now, which Phil can't understand.
But man, imagine if I was like so dependent on fighting games, like modern fighting games.
You're heavily dependent on, what was it, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and that's how you won your EVO tournament back in 2005. Fourth place, mind you. He's heavily reliant on fighting games. He won't shut the fuck up about CVS 2.
I'd be in the dumps right now. With the changes to Tekken.
I mean, Phil, you're already in the dumps right now because you didn't make money during the day stream. Like, Jesus. The Hunchback of Notre Dame would be impressed by how much my ears are constantly ringing.
That everyone hated, that apparently destroyed the competitive community.
No one said that.
And now Street Fighter 6 degrading to what it is now. Imagine if I had to just keep playing those games nonstop.
Okay, tell it to Justin Wong that you slurped off when he kicked your ass 10-0.
I would lose my mind. I would actually hate my job right now. That's why I said I'm so...
I mean, Phil, you already hate this already, and it's not even your fucking job.
Happy that I never focused in only on one genre. That I actually said, let's do a whole bunch of genres instead.
Oh, Bob.
Right?
Yeah, you never would have been good at Tekken. No, he got purple rank, praised himself, patted himself on the back, lost it, rage quit the game.
And it worked. The variety works.
Sour Sprite, come here. Why is it so refreshing and good?
Okay, so guys, now that we have more people joining, let's actually talk a little bit about tonight's stream. All right, so right now,
no.
When we begin with gameplay...
Oh, talks to Carl. Yeah, Justin Wong and Maximilian are in the dumps. Oh, absolutely they are. They hate their lives, they hate their families, and they don't like all the opportunities that they get. Yep, they hate it. In the dumps. In the dumps with them. Fighting games are fun. Even when I lose, it's still fun. He just hates everything.
10, 15
minutes.
It's going to be the conclusion of Luto. A game that's a psychological...
Just say Luto, Phil. Just say that. You don't have to pronounce the T heavily.
Thriller that we played a lot.
Also, psychological horror game. It's not a thriller.
The last week, we did 2 major streams of it. We're right at the end of it now. So I
Skip.
think between
Nah.
30 to 40 minutes, we're going to wrap it up. You want now?
Yeah, fine. I'll
Okay.
skip it.
Then we're going to do Chill with Phil. Out one.
Skip.
Okay. That'd be awesome if you did.
Hold on.
After we finish Luto. Be a good one. Q&A interactions. We haven't done a Chill with Phil stream after. Be awesome if you
He did a Chill Phil segment about a month or so ago.
recorded the stream, the short one.
Yeah, Bluto.
We're going to wrap it up, and then we'll get to Chill with Phil. But it would be great. Absolutely crashed. All right. To make this transparent and clear, I got the 5th and final transformation. Dude, the game is so boring.
Hold on. What?
Absolutely crashed. Okay? Donkey Kong, Banana.
Oh, yeah, he got the final one, which is the snake, which I already said. I don't really care for the snake power-up in Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Absolutely crashed.
No, Phil, you were complaining that it was boring. And you kept saying beforehand that the bosses were too easy, and yet, for some fucking reason, now the bosses are too hard. What, Ramon?
All right, to make this
Speaking of power, did you see Dash's his rise and fall of power? Yes, I did. Great fucking video. I highly recommend people watching it. Also, Ames was in it.
transparent and clear,
And also Lore was too.
I got the 5th and final transformation. Dude, the game is so boring. The game is so boring. There were 2 filler stages.
Oh, what the fuck? Raw Phil has both a live and a lobby streaming for the same account. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe he has it on different computers. Maybe. Maybe he has 2 PCs for streaming.
One, you're just going down into a trash heap. And one, there's a race where you're riding the Rhino from Donkey Kong Country against Diddy Kong. But
And Dixie. Why did you forget Dixie?
It doesn't make any sense. Why is it in the game? And then once it's done, you go right on to another
Wait, what?
song. But it doesn't make any sense. Why is it in the game? And then once it's
Why
done,
is it in
you
the
go right
Why is it in the game? Because fan service, because nostalgia. Remember how Nintendo loves to nostalgia bait people?
on to another stage like they act like it never happened.
I stick around, but if his Chill with Phil gets too boring, I might end up bouncing. I don't blame you, Vanguard.
And I'm like, and then we got the final transformation.
No, I'm saying, Nugs, I'm saying that he's doing on 2 different PCs. That's what I'm going with.
You can double jump. Oh, and you can freeze time slightly. So
Yeah, you can. Like, that's the only good thing about the snake power-up, but after that, nah.
you can climb a little faster.
Well, Ames, everything I said was off of the top of my head while drinking a beer. But still, you did an amazing fucking job, Ames.
So let's go through the 5 transformations. You can punch harder. You can
Yeah, shit brick house, yep.
run fast.
Or brick shit house. Sorry, it's a brick shit house, sorry. Can't talk today.
Oh,
You can
Run fast, the zebra, which is very useful.
fly, or not even really fly.
Glide.
Hover a little bit.
Glide. You could glide over to get where you need to go. The ostrich.
You can suck up things in the environment instead of destroying them, which is exactly the same as destroying them.
But you can also use said things that you're sucking up and tossing it at your enemies, or just trying to toss things. Yeah, the elephant, which is very useful for finding secrets.
Or you can double jump and slow down time. Doesn't this sound familiar? It sounds
Uh-huh.
like every fucking platformer ever,
How so?
only poorly implemented because the entire
How's it poorly implemented, Phil? Like, how's all of this poorly implemented? How?
game is exactly the same gameplay loop. Destroy
Again, Phil, all games follow the same gameplay loop. All of them do. So if you're saying that the game is boring because it's repetitive, guess what, Phil? All video games that you play are fucking boring.
everything around you to get collectibles.
Yeah, what do you want, Philbert?
It's so boring. And just to make matters worse, people said, oh, they left a comment, there's 4 worlds left.
Yeah, you already said... Oh, God. The way that... How I see it, though, every single time I pause, it kind of glitches out a little bit. It almost looked like he had a seizure. Also, Jesus Christ. That's an image. Holy shit, that is a fucking image.
Dude, I'm 20 hours in on Board to Tears. There's 4 worlds left?
Yeah. 17 worlds all throughout the tutorial area and the 16 ones that you have to explore. Yep.
What happened?
He hates every aspect of gaming these days. Oh, absolutely, reform D's nuts.
What is going on over at Nintendo? So today, I'm not exaggerating at all. Today's Donkey Kong Bonanza stream, which included a podcast and 3 hours of Donkey Kong Bonanza,
Both were boring.
was the least support I have gotten on a stream all year.
Nope. Clay Obscure, the final stream that you did of that game, $28, and you bitched and complained that anyone that gave you money beforehand don't like the game anymore. $28. Clay Obscure, finale, worst one. That's what I can think of so far. That's more recent.
I have not had a game or stream that did worse than Donkey Kong Bonanza earlier today. People are tired of this repetitive, grinding, boring-ass game.
Uh-huh. People are actually enjoying Donkey Kong Bonanza, Phil. It's just you that doesn't enjoy it.
Ah!
Yeah, Patrick Star Burnell face, it does. He loves the bored excuse, but it's really lack of money. That's what he does. That's his way of coping. He wants to sit there and say that the game is boring, but in all actuality, it's just because his little fucking Velcro wallet couldn't get filled. Yeah, it's Sigma. False! Incorrect! Fabrication!
Already, just with this sub-bomb from Ether tonight, the first piece of support, we have already exceeded what I did on the entirety of the first stream.
No, who fucking gives a shit, Phil? And that's all that matters to you is money, money, money.
All right? So that's why tonight, if you're having a good time...
Yeah, who is saying that, Game Master? Only Phil.
Please support...
Yeah, please shut up. Back to dead air, please.
Yak Almighty, I'm going to have to agree with you there. He says, I put money aside for a Switch 2. I spent it on an Android handheld instead because there's no point in getting one until there's more games for it. 100% correct.
Phil, you didn't even do that. You bought the Switch 2 and got it on launch day, and you did an entire marathon around it. The fucking Rainbow, what was it? Rainbow Road Marathon. Ooh. Dash to the Rainbow Road. Ooh.
Especially if you're an avid gamer, which I know you are, and you're...
Yeah. If people are avid gamers, they love video games. Unlike you, who does not.
Playing the games you want on other platforms.
It's kind of crazy. He's missing the goals right when the Dens get their SSI checks. First week of the month, and it's already feeling like it's the last. Yeah. So you admitted you wasted $500 on a console you hate. Pretty much. But he won't admit it flat out. He'll just say it with like little tiny nitpicks every once in a while.
You don't need to play the Switch 2 version.
Why would you buy an Android handheld instead of getting something like a Steam Deck or a ROG Ally? Like those two are at least better.
Of a game you played on another platform, it's going to be inferior.
I'm expecting Phil to rage quit the game and pull the clip of Bonanza's ending just like he did with Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Probably.
And there's no other games for it right now. So good on you. Either there is a game tonight, the conclusion of Luto. I just said that. It's only going to be about 30 minutes, and then we're going to do Chill with Phil. That's tonight's stream.
It's going to be boring.
Only have 30 minutes left. We have to get it done. So I just wanted to get that done first, and then we can just hang out for the rest of the stream.
What, he going to cry if he doesn't make a lot of money when he does his Mega Man marathon, a game that nobody asked for? Pretty much he will. He'll do it every single time. Every single time he doesn't get the money that he wants on a marathon. Oh, I wanted the money for this marathon. I was hoping people would show up and give me money, but no, least supported marathon. I got the bad ending for Expedition 33. Didn't see that coming. Yeesh. That's not a fun time. Back to dead air. Back to him looking and scanning for tips. Metro Prime's on Switch. No Switch 2 needed, but here's the thing. Switch 2 would probably run the game a little bit better. A little bit. Yeah, Phil, nice gameplay. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air.
Mega Man is not made of Legos. It is made of beads, the plastic beads. You know how you do that bead art stuff?
Don't care. Oh, nice little nail pick there, Philip. Also, his YouTube chat is
some quick
barely
updates for those who were not here for the podcast earlier or you didn't have a chance to catch it yet. I have new animation.
I don't care.
Tonight, as people contribute, what you guys
I don't care.
Light blue, then green, and then it's like you can do in the chat. Okay? For the
I never had a problem with the Switch 2 screen in Japan. They never had a problem with it. I think it's fine.
I don't remember them. I've only played the game
well, of course. You're not late.
And that was like 12, 13 years ago during the summer of Mega Man Day.
That is true. You can also load a previous save just before the fight and watch both endings, which is good.
With Luto momentarily. Okay? Can we get some more support? Can we get our
paywall? Oh, I've got a fuck. You think you can get some kind of cranial reconstructions? A lobotomy could not save him.
Get some support across the
Jesus Christ. He just begged about support, say, hey, give me money so you can see new animations. Right into another bag.
All this up, over the last day, and I get to see anything.
Maybe because your animations are boring? Yeah, DSP's whining again, I see. Yes, he is, Boogie Dark Wings.
Do I
Yes,
still
he
have my
is.
physical
Oh,
copy of Mega
Kina.
Man? I have a few of them, don't I? We looked at my collection in my closet a couple years ago, and I think I have some of the classic Mega Man games. Yes, I think so.
Which
They're
ones?
not my originals, but I do have some of them. I don't remember which ones I have, though. Sadly, when we did my closet clean out last month during the marathon, I didn't get to the whole left-hand side of my closet. That
Yeah, he half-assed the closet clean out, the Investments Day.
has the classic games and
Oh,
all
Seal.
my old decorations from backgrounds and stuff. So because of that, we didn't get to see. I wanted to look at that collection again and see what I had, and I don't remember. Maybe we'll have to do a mini closet clean out, moving forward over the summer. Maybe by the end of summer, we'll do a mini closet clean out.
Jesus
for 3
Christ,
hours and
dude.
just go in there and finish the closet clean out and look at all that stuff.
Jesus Christ, man. You don't need to. Bobby has his hat back. Yes, he does, Mr. Magic. Yes, he does. Because he's not doing a podcast right now. In quotes, podcast.
All right, come on. Let's get our first super chat of the
Begging. Skip.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing what other people are doing, counting the bags and shit. I'm not doing that.
A bunch of achievements.
Just shoot me. Same. Shoot me.
Alakablam!
That was a secret when the blue box.
I don't care about the achievement. Skip.
Every time. Now,
Wait, what?
First party game. Runner for me for game. Dude, Claire Obscure right now for sure is the probable front runner.
It's crazy how Claire Obscure is going to get a Game of the Year from powerhouses like Nintendo and PlayStation. I hope this opens up the eyes of the games industry to actually develop good games. Motherfucker, did you forget that Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year 2 years ago?
For me for game of the year. There's like nothing that has even come close to how good that game was.
There are a lot of games that came out this year that could be a contention for Game of the Year, though. But again, it's all based on subjection or subjectivity.
All these, again, it's like I say, used to be AAA studios like Nintendo puts out a first-party game, or EA, or Bethesda, or, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, they still do, somewhat.
First-party game would come out, you'd play it, oh my god, it's so good, every time. Now, it's like they're all lackluster. And
Okay, can you name examples of other games that are lackluster?
the studio you never heard of comes out with the game, and it fucking blows you away. Like, why is this so good? Shouldn't even be this good.
Well, then again, though, Phil, if you actually would do the fucking research, which you claim that you did, and you bragged about how Claire Obscure was doing really good, and you took a jab at Ubisoft, you would have known that it was made by the former Ubisoft devs that left the company to form their own company and made a really good fucking game. He praised Hi-Fi Rush, which Bethesda produced. Yeah, it was also made by the same people that made The Evil Within.
It's so different today. So different.
Personally, I loved Blueprints. Blueprints is great. I don't know, there's like so many games out there that are so good, but funnily enough, they're not AAA.
A $5 tip. Cool.
They're not AAA releases, though. Like, I know a lot of people like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know people liked Claire Obscure. I know people like Donkey Kong Bonanza. There are a lot of games out there that people like, but I started liking more likely indie games. I don't know why. It's just me.
To do a test.
Yeah, but Hothead, there's Evil Within, too.
Ah!
Yeah. Tango Gameworks made Hi-Fi Rush, Evil Within, and Tokyo Ghostwire. Or Ghostwire Tokyo. I think it was either or. What up, Game Gods? Oh, hang on.
Oh, I was going to do this and I forgot to do it.
You forget a lot of things there, Philip. Are you getting dementia? Most of what I've been playing the last several months is just indie games.
It's a $5 tip.
Oh, they're always good.
From Boom Arms Defeat DSP, who wanted to be unbanned, and he had emailed me about it, and I completely forgot to do it earlier. So I just did. Now,
Why? Why would you unban him when you went on an entire rant yesterday about 220?
stop acting like a jerk. Because that's why you got banned, because you were acting like a jerk.
How? All he asked about was, what about 220? How is that being a jerk? All right, anytime you reference a detractor meme, you're a jerk.
Okay? All right, so here's the animation. Now with
It's like, imagine if I was like Phil. It's like, oh, any single time you tell me to go to bed, you're a jerk.
sound effect.
I'm banning you because you're a jerk. You told me to go to bed. Generic video game sound. Ugh.
So as you can see, very quick sound effect. I don't want the sound effects to be too long and intrusive, but all of the contribution sound effects are going to be short like that.
Well, of course, it has to be a cash register. Of course it has.
Okay, so thank you. That's our first tip of the night.
You can go to bed. Go to bed. I love how I made that the Yakuza font.
From Boom Arms defeat DSP.
He given it as the highest crime in the world. They damage his fragile ego. Low quality sound effect.
Get on the leaderboard. Hold on.
Great. Yep. Makes mine look better.
Yeah!
Yeah, Grandpa does need his sleepy time. He's it's way past his
They
bedtime.
really did beat me earlier this year. Remember how I bought so many of them and they all sucked, and I finally had to get the most expensive one. And you notice since I bought the most expensive boom arm, I've had 0 problems.
Phil, it's actually really bad though, because it keeps wiggling around every single time you're moving your fucking quote-unquote desk.
I just had to dump the most money.
Your take on Mafia 4, your take on Mafia 4 or Mafia of the Old Country. If I was Reaper, I would say based.
Yeah!
But Mafia of the Old Country does look like a really good game, and yes, I want to play it.
And now I got a really good one.
I actually did like the Mafia games, 1 and 2 in particular. Mafia 3 is fine, but it's not my favorite.
That's not having any issues at all. The other ones all
Yeah,
suck.
time to brag about spending money. See, Reaper gets it. He's that game is based.
Okay.
Domestics Live.
All right,
Well,
guys.
Yoshikad, how's it
Let
going?
us
Going
get
good.
Set up to finish Luto right now.
I'm happy that I had my steak today. It's all good. Always buys the most expensive thing, but doesn't help his game
Wrap up
journalist
this game,
skills.
then we can just chill.
Well, thread or
If
is
you
it
are not interested
is it thread or threed? I'm trying to make sure I had the correct spelling
in
or pronunciation. Excuse me.
conclusion of Luto and you can't stick around, I am going to post up both on my X account and on my posts on DSP Gaming, the post tab. So if you're subscribed on DSP Gaming or you follow me on X,
There's a DV game. Yes, Nugs. It's called Mafia: The Old Country.
you're going to get a notification to tell you when we're done with Luto. If you want to come back.
Thread. Okay. I wanted to make sure because some people think that there's no A in there. It's like, oh, it's probably threed. But then again, it makes sense because the red.
Later, if you don't want to hang around. Okay, I hope you'll hang around because we're going to see how it
Welcome
ends
to
right
welcome
now.
back to Bluto, everybody.
If you really just can't stand the game for some reason.
Phil, you
come back
can't stand
later,
the fucking game.
okay?
5.5, almost 5.5 hours. Oh, he's masochistic.
All right.
Ack. Of course, he's not playing Mafia: The Old Country. That's why he's failing. He's not playing it when it comes out. Instead, he's playing it 2 days later. I wish I was kidding,
Here we go.
but I am not.
Let's get started.
If you can't stick around, tip before you leave. I need that money, guys. I really, really do. I really, really need it so bad.
I'm here for money. If I need this on the top or bottom of the screen.
What I miss, he shat on Nintendo some more and cried that he barely made any money at the very beginning. So, yep, there's that.
I actually don't think it matters.
I did not, Game Gods. I did not.
I think I had this on the top when I played it.
I might just say fuck it and just go buy the card.
last.
Or I could just sell all the other cards that I have, though, because some of them are actually worth some money. Or all the duplicates that I have. Yeah, welcome back to Pluto, everybody. What up, Eris?
Hello, everyone. Good evening, and welcome to the conclusion of Luto. This is a game that we have played now for roughly around 4 to 4.5 hours.
You know what I can do? Let's see. Did he beat the game? No, he did not beat the game yet. You know what I can do? Here we go. I'm going to skip right here.
Where you were safe.
I'll skip ahead a little bit, though, but I'm not going to use up all my skip juice like I did last time. There's that.
There we go. So we already did this last time. They're making me redo this.
Pretty much,
short
Valorant.
sequence.
Pretty much.
Because basically what happened was the game broke the fourth wall. It kicks you to the like starter screen where you pick continue or new game. And then I ran out of time, so I ended the game, but now they made me do this sequence again.
Uh-huh.
You can keep banging on the door all you want.
Okay, I will.
I was going to open it from the other
Skip
side.
juice is precious. It is.
You're here.
Okay, here we go. So this
The reason why Phil needs a woman in his life is because he stalls every aspect of his life. He's so stupid, it takes Phil 3 days to cook minute rice. Damn.
is where we ended last time.
My boy already beat Donkey Kong Bonanza. This game is
funny 'cause
this
now
guy
the
is
ghosts
terrible
are
as
all
perfection. Oh, he is.
They're like, okay, well, I want to leave. I don't want to play anymore. Nope. They won't let you exit.
All
The ghosts
this
prevent you.
odyssey to end up here again. It's not working, is it? I don't know what you expected by breaking everything.
Yeah, so but this basically is pulling a Stanley Parable, essentially. How it breaks the fourth wall, essentially.
Interesting. All right, so we can't exit. We gotta continue. Continue doesn't work either. Maybe you have to hit new game. No. Options. Whoa. Holy shit.
Like
Someone was doing a
like the game is supposed to make you feel unnerved. It's very unsettling to see this shit. But Phil, is he immersed in this? Fuck no, he ain't.
Houdini trick there on the screen.
It's supposed to make you feel unsettled, Phil.
Only wait for another. What do you call it now? Deus Ex Machina?
Pretty much, Yoshi. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club.
The help you've been getting all along the way, I guess you've noticed.
So I just keep here clicking until he says something else, and we can progress with the game, I guess.
Yeah, give this man. Yeah, give us some TNA kick, please. Yeah, like Inscription.
At the bottom here, it's a story about death. It has themes of abuse, anxiety, depression, and suicide. None of that has really been in the game.
What?
You what?
What? Huh?
Death. It has themes of abuse, anxiety, depression, and suicide. None of that has really been in the game.
The brother passed away. He killed himself. His mother was very abusive. They went through depression. It's been in this game. Oh, it's funny. There's none of that in this game.
Okay. Oh, it's glitching even further. Okay.
By the way, remember, he knows what depression is. But yet, for some reason, laughs about it every single time there's something mentioning depression or suicide or anxiety or abuse. Have I missed anything important? He bitched about not getting money on day one views. Well, not day one views, for the day stream.
A ghost. The ghost is coming. This is music. It's a horror movie. It's coming. It's coming for you. Here he comes. Time for hugs.
Here you are.
You know what? All of this shit, like, again, the way the music is set up, again, it's supposed to be unsettling. It's supposed to be nerve-wracking. The game is doing its job with that. Problem is that you're not allowing it to be anything because your immersion is not there. What up, Mongolia?
Catch it.
Pretty much, Kryn.
Edward.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I watched season of King of the Hill. Did you? Seems like most of the voices sounded like AI to me. I did watch the new season of King of the Hill. They didn't sound like AI. They just sounded older to me, except for Cons, which sucked.
Whoa. Look at this. The game is turning into a different kind of game.
Is it? Is it, Phil? Your mother abused you. Big deal. My mom once didn't give me an action figure. She abused me.
What is 3003? Yes. 4 times coins, 3. Whoa, look at this. What the heck?
The best part of all scary games is that he plays lights on, always talks more and more because he's legit scared to get scared. He's the biggest pussy scaredy cat pig. Always. That pilot was brutal, though. How so, Left Cross? I want to hear how your opinion about how the pilot was brutal.
We have a
Never mind. I know exactly what you mean. Never mind.
Look at this. Exit every direction. Blood bag, but we can't touch it.
He's so fake. He already saw this and read a guide. Oh, yes, he did.
Pellets for some reason. Here, you know what? I was gonna say I'll put the bar at the bottom of the screen. I don't think it matters.
I don't think that it's the Pac-Man pellets, Phil. I think they're trying to tell you, hey, go here.
You can move faster.
You know, it's the yellow paint that you're so desperately complaining about.
What the hell is that big bloody mess?
Concept of game immersion for Phil. Begging for support while important scenes are occurring.
Any of these doors? No.
Pretty much.
See through them. There's like nothing in there. You can't do anything with the doors.
Jesus, fuck.
I mean,
Yeah, he does. What up, Sean Green? He does ruin them for everybody.
Simulation game. It's not very scary anymore, right? Oh no, now they're turning red.
The game is a psychological horror game, Phil. It's supposed to fuck with your mind. It's supposed to test your senses. And yet you can't even understand that because you're not even a real gamer at all.
Look at this. Ugh. This is like a 1990s horror game on PC. Oh, what is that? Oh, look at that.
Or it just looks like an old game that you play from like the PS1 era. It's pretty nice, actually. I like it. Like, honestly, I love games like that have like the they're made for this year, but they have like an old school retro vibe, like Crow Country. Fucking love Crow Country. There's a game that just came out recently that I didn't get yet, but I want to, which is called Heartworm. Looks really good. Love it. You're gonna go see Weapons. Movie looks insanely good. I heard the movie was really good though, but yeah, hang on, I have to ask Phil this question. Give me a second.
Why are you gay?
Am I gonna go see it though? Maybe.
I don't know what the hell the point of that is.
Or mouthwashing. But
Anything over here?
Reaper, no. Mouthwashing is overrated. Calm down. Stop.
Oh, really, really dark
Reaper.
empty room.
But no, I see your point though, Reaper. Jokes aside, mouthwashing is also great.
Jar. I don't know if I like that. Look. Why is it?
Don't play Heartbound. No, not Heartbound. Heartworm is the name of the game.
All right, let's grab.
Have you seen the puppet combo games? Yes. Nun Massacre, Don't Go Into the House, Bloodwash, that one Christmas Massacre game. Yeah, I know of them.
Oh no. Oh, there's a deadly spider.
Yeah, Naruto running horror. Well, Willsong.
So it's like Pac-Man.
Okay.
That's exactly what it's like. It's like playing Pac-Man.
No, really? I thought it was Mega Man. You should check out Quark too. Well, hold on.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Soviet Resident Evil. I'll make a note of that.
I didn't touch a spider. I was behind a spider.
Aramaka has a 3D platform Metroidvania, has PS1 graphics. There's a demo you could try. Hold on.
I didn't touch a spider. I was behind the spider.
They caught up to you,
They
Phil.
acted like a spider
No, I
guy.
thought it was Manpack. Oh, I'm gonna make a note of these games.
What's up, your future stepdad? How you doing?
Give me money, future stepdad. You see how bad I fucking Donkey Kong gameplay did? Give me money. Ario Machina. There you go. Oh wait, hold on. Demo, not sec.
Can I go any direction? I can. Let's go this way.
Well, I'm 64-bit Ben. Nothing much. I think my favorite indie fact that Toby Fox put the music info in the graphics area. Huh. Neat.
Let's try it. Oh, you shoot it, and it dies. Okay.
It looks like you're just pissing lightning.
Got it.
Pretty much, Japan Nader.
I have received.
What is it?
That's what I experience right now.
Wait, what?
You got hit. Oh no. Okay, good.
What happened? Why can't I? It glitched. It wouldn't let me get the heart. Oh, this is shitty.
Oh, okay. It looks like it's raw Phil that's being affected. Yeah, it could be Phil. Phase Zero, Samurai
So if you
Unicorn,
shot
Love
the
Letters of
spider,
PS1 era.
You can't pick up an item where the spider is.
I do have those in my wish list on Steam.
So even though I was on the heart, it wouldn't give me the heart.
Has he? Hold on, I'm gonna look ahead, see if he beat it already. No, he's still playing it. You know what? I'm skipping ahead.
This place definitely.
Oh, good, he beat it finally. I'm just moving ahead. I'm just getting tired of this. Spiders are arachnids, not bugs. One, his gameplay is boring, literally straight line. Two, reminds me of a horror game like it. You're being chased by monkeys with knives.
Well,
What up, Senji? Which one is that?
Not bad.
Samurai Unicorn out yet? No, it's not. Yeah, just 3 more streams of Luto, guys. 3 more
We're back
streams.
again. And now, everything seems to be normal again.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Well, never mind.
Dark Deception? I've heard of that one.
Lights, camera, action.
I don't know
I didn't
why.
expect to see the insides of Samuel's world. This place definitely doesn't seem
Hellraiser
to be
looks interesting.
comfortable with your presence.
No, we will not be adding any rewards for watching the whole film. Apparently, the entire Night of the Living
It
Dead
was
actually
Donkey Kong,
played
not
there.
Pac-Man.
It's book sheet.
Here's depression kicking in. With that drawing, how even though they're around people, they still feel lonely. They still feel
Night
useless.
of the Living Dead, is it? It's not public domain yet, is it? I didn't think it was.
Who
One
asked?
more time.
Don't you dare!
Finally go in here, we can't.
Don't you
look.
dare butcher Daft Punk film. Still waiting for Chapter 5 for Dark Deception.
Anything in here? Yes.
Huh.
What do we have? Keys. The keys are in here this time. All right.
Hey, look, the audience keys!
A
Woo!
combination of like Stanley Parable with horror and suspense and just mystery. Like we still technically don't know what the heck's going on here.
It's supposed to make you think, Philip. You're supposed to not imagine, but interpret what's going on.
It is? Night of the Living Dead is public domain? Oh, I didn't even realize it was that old.
Well, yeah, some things are going to be very old, Philip.
We don't have the key for this again. It relocked itself.
Uh-huh. I think you could just leave, Phil.
Can't go down the basement because there's a ghost blocking.
Just leave,
Gotta
Phil.
go out the front door.
Daft Punk returned funk to its glorious place amongst music genres. Yeah, and then people are influenced by it.
Yep. Yes, it does.
Okay, Phil, you can leave.
Oh, really? It's public domain because they didn't register it properly when it came out, so now it's public domain. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, look here, look here, Jake. Keys! Spider-Man, Batman, and Superman are creeping up in the public
It was
domain.
a refuge.
Yep, the old ones
Monogamy
are.
was a shield against the horrors locked inside, Samuel. But you insisted on breaking it. You insisted on seeing.
Exactly, Senji.
And now,
No win, no whimsy.
can't stop seeing.
Because life is just a dream,
Is he
anyway.
insinuating that basically you lived a life where you were like self-medicating and just doing the same routine over and over so you didn't have to face your problems? Is this whole game supposed to be an allegory for someone going nuts?
It could be that it's an allegory for someone that's dealing with abuse, anxiety, depression, and suicidal thoughts.
Perhaps?
Yeah, and then
Now
one
that
blew
they're
up.
being face to face their problems, now they're losing their mind? I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like his old condo. It does. Very messy.
Oh yeah, look, now the movie's playing. So that's different. That wasn't there before.
You can put a single puzzle piece in front of him, he'll still mess it
See,
up.
I didn't know that it was public domain. If
He'll
I
cut
knew
it
that,
up
I
into
wouldn't have been afraid of
pieces.
watching it in the first part. I thought I was gonna get copyright struck or something.
Who fucking cares?
Nothing new here. This is the same.
Yeah, I read.
This
What
has
up,
gotta be
Dane?
the
I
final
read the
sequence.
wiki. Okay, stop fucking around with the door handles, Phil. You already know you can't go through the doors. What up, Jamal? Yeah, I'm back for our late stream, and I want to get to the Q&A segment because honestly, this is getting quite
Change day at the door.
I wouldn't say boring, but getting really
Still can't get past the
irritating.
ghost. Still blocking.
Why is he bringing up DMCA on a horror game? Because there was an old movie on there, and he was afraid he was going to get struck.
No phone call. Nothing to do.
Leave. Change day.
Oh. All right, that's different.
Oh, hey, look, your future stepdad gifted a sub.
Nothing should be added to the infinite corridor. No chains, no objects, no drawings. There are only doors, and it is always the same. Shout out to your future stepdad who just gifted 2 subs over on Kick. Let's get that up on the lead.
Skip.
After we finish this, there will be Chill with Phil. Don't worry. It is coming after the finale of the game here. Oh, look.
Increase speed.
Saw the ghost
If you
disappear.
keep going towards the light like a bug, you may have the same fate.
Yeah, he's gonna get so confused with this. Trigger death. Oh, please die.
Furniture discarded.
Damn it. I was hoping that he would just trip over the red wire or the red line and death.
Look. Look, here's video of walking through the hallways. That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, now the game is pretty cool while you just shed on the game.
A game that's self-aware that it is a simulation.
He shat on this game. He got a part of the audio segment where he's trying to find the radio static, and he hated that part of the game. He's like, oh, it's offensive to the deaf!
And everything is fake. Pretty cool.
He wants to have a marathon this Friday? Yeah.
Light switch was discarded.
He does.
I don't think it does anything.
Dave, you are lamer than your fat wife breaking her horse leg through the rotting wood you call a floor.
Cardboard. Carpet. Sand. Glass.
Thank you for reading.
Blood.
Thanks for reading.
Metal. Grass and water don't work for some reason. Maybe because they're not in the game.
Thank you for reading, Phil. Oh yeah, they didn't put water in the game. It sounds like water to me.
Paintings that are used in the game. Can you interact with any of them? It doesn't look like it. Nope.
Yeah, they're the paintings that you saw in the fucking game, Phil.
I'm enjoying the final sequence here.
I'm not.
It's a good finale. I know.
Did he ruin Visage? Eh.
Like this, the walking simulator horror games. I guarantee you the game will not explain. We'll get to the end. It'll just be like game over, and then that's.
Well,
it.
yeah, it's open to interpretation, Phil.
It's not going to explain what's actually going on.
Phil said, yeah, Phil said he wouldn't play Mario Party. He has no friends. Absolutely. Goya here.
We have here. Gizmo.
It is.
Look, it's Gremlins. Dude, it's Darth Vader.
Uh-huh.
Is that the cast of, like, Hook or something? I think that's Hook, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Gremlins,
It's
so
fun
that's Gizmo.
to watch
Superman.
you try to understand.
Uh-huh.
Old childhood stuff.
Back to the
That's
Future.
supposed to be, The Exorcist, probably.
And he didn't get Back to the Future? Like, damn, dude. I thought you liked the 80s culture. Hook. Mm-hmm.
Jaws. That's E.T.
Uh-huh. The Mask. Uh-huh.
I guess it's supposed to be Addams Family.
Uh-huh.
Family movie.
Wednesday.
90s.
Dead Poets Society.
That's King Kong. That's probably Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Alien.
Uh-huh.
Godzilla.
Uh-huh.
Some of these I don't recognize, but I'm sure.
One of them looks like Harry Potter. That looks like Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Uh-huh.
Classics.
Dog, I get the strong themes and see why people are drawn to it, but this game is so played and generic, it honestly does the subject matter a disservice. No, Reaper. It's not that the game is doing it a disservice, it's Phil making it into a disservice by the way he's fucking playing it.
That's right. Remember Labyrinth? Dance, magic, dance. Rockstar. God, what's his name?
David Bowie.
I can't remember his name right now. I'm sure you guys will remind me.
David fucking Bowie.
Kid.
Blubber.
Wait a minute. There's numbers in some of these. 8, 6. Do we need these numbers for a puzzle?
Uh-huh.
David Bowie. He was the Goblin King. David Bowie.
David Bowie, he was the Goblin King, sure, but he was also the man who sold the world.
Bowie. What a great movie.
That was a David Bowie song.
I think we're going to need these numbers. So I might have to remember these. Oh, look. The Shining. Child's Play.
Chucky.
That's, Poltergeist. That has a 6 on it. Wait,
Yeah.
they all have numbers. 1. I think they all have hidden numbers. Oh, God. Mars Attacks? You've got to be kidding me.
What's wrong with Mars Attacks, Phil? It's not a bad movie. You just hate it.
They're referencing the Mars Attacks movies from the 1990s. The Mars Attacks movie was so shitty, I hated it.
Yeah, you just hate anything that's good there, Phil.
That's supposed to be Titanic.
No, really?
I see dead people, right? 6th Sense. So I see 1, 8, 4. I wonder what the significance is of the numbers. Are we going to need those for a puzzle or not? I wonder. It's a cool room to see all 1980s and 90s stuff referenced like that. I really like that.
It's so cool, you guys, but fuck Mars Attacks. That movie sucks.
But I don't know if that's significant or just kind of a silly thing.
Is he done? You know what? Fuck it. Skip.
and disturb one of my guests.
One of your guests?
Of course. Do you think I don't know that you've already seen his face?
Huh?
Yeah, the Navigator. Fly of the Navigator. That was a decent movie.
Because you saw.
Oh, he is Hoffer.
But don't worry. I'm not the one who gets angry.
What is this explanation?
The truth is that I appreciate those who come here, no matter what.
Better than shitty there, Reaper. Shitty, bro, you just hate it because you don't get the cheesy campiness of the movie, you autistic spurg.
Are you sure it was me? No. I don't think you could take it.
Who are you?
Again?
Yeah, again? Really?
I am one of the many voices you hear in your head. I can be the narrator, the ghost, the monster, the god.
Death.
I am whatever you need me to be. So I can be your complete destruction.
Hey, remember how Phil said that there was no signs of depression in this game? And apparently this person's saying, I am the voice that you want me to be. The god, the monster, your friend. This is depression.
Or your most precious companion.
By the way, no depression is shown in this game. None at all.
Are you real?
No.
Are you? I am simply me. Just as you are you.
Yeah, I can be whatever you need me to be.
Can you be tips? I need money.
Those you call gods. Samuel's life is a great example of this, full of half-truths and half-lies. What if I told you that the one who has helped you and the one who has hindered you are the same person? Does that make sense? Or is it paradoxical?
Yeah, it's so funny, DSP.
The truth is that the answer doesn't matter. They are both real.
Are you my dad? Are you?
Who has helped me?
That's interesting. Because that
Yeah, let's play a game.
includes a lot of things. It includes you.
I could be anything. God. The devil. No. I'm just me.
It's time.
I don't know why.
I basically asked all positive
Time
questions.
beg V. What up,
If that
Demon
affects
Souls?
anything at all.
Remember, he has depression. He
again.
understands that pain and feeling. It's in the back of his head, the back of his mind. It says WWE Champions time.
This is the first time we're
Turn
ever walked
on
towards
the
you.
oven,
Couldn't do that.
Philip, and go to sleep.
He's here.
Who is?
I wish I voiced it, but no, I'm not that talented. It's pretty deep, but he doesn't get it. Yeah, this game has some dark, deep meanings, symbolisms, and all that. But he doesn't get it, though, for someone that proclaims he has depression.
Finally, you are face to face. I imagine it must feel strange, almost like a phantom
What, Maffey?
limb. But I must confess, I've always loved this moment. You
That's
don't
rough,
know
Seal.
how it's going to end. So, go ahead, Samuel. What do you have to say?
Please tip me. I need money.
That's all.
I'm afraid I'm sorry. I'm afraid.
Greedy little man. Could you picture me voicing this? No. I can't, actually.
On.
I'm afraid it's all my fault.
Imagine Reaper doing this, like, go on, Samuel. What do you have to tell me? Ass! Oh, yes. I am familiar of eating ass. Yeah, that's Reaper.
But I'm tired. I'm just gonna keep picking the first option.
Because someone felt sorry for him. He already got someone giving him $50 worth of memberships. I'll show you. No, I don't want you to show me.
My brother died. Yep.
I just love how he's like, you're telling this demon.
Dog died. Yep.
You're telling this demon or whatever this is everything that's happening. He's like, yeah,
My father died.
happened. Yeah, no immersion. Like he's telling you like exactly what
My love
happened.
ends up leaving me one way or the other.
Why do I feel so guilty? I'm afraid it's all my fault. DSP would never say this. Absolutely not, Hoffer.
And you will too.
Stop. You shouldn't say that.
Huh?
I can feel the pain, and therefore understand where these statements are coming from. But I can also feel the doubt in them. So be fair.
Will you do it too? What does that mean?
Kill yourself. That's more than likely what that means. Will you die?
Something as simple as doubting can drastically change the perception.
Yep,
of things.
no immersion.
Is this supposed to be you're contemplating suicide or something?
Maybe.
That's what it is.
No, really? Even though at the beginning of this game it said this story is based around abuse, anxiety, depression, and suicide. He also stated he was going to pick the first option only, so he didn't care what he was picking. Yeah, no immersion whatsoever. He's just guessing answers. He wants this to end.
Say it.
You want to die.
I don't want to feel alone anymore. I want my dreams back. I don't want to feel alone anymore. I'm just picking the first option every time. I don't want to be trapped anymore.
Or you can just say, I want to be happy again.
I want to live.
I see.
Madness is a gift that's always been given to me.
I find it very interesting to see someone who manages to get out of this place after facing his fears. But I feel the need to make an observation, Samuel.
Yeah, riveting.
You were never alone, and you never lost your dreams. That's why you made it this far. I have nothing to add, but you should take the opportunity to say something more before you leave this place.
This game had multiple endings. I bet
It
DSP
wasn't
gets the bad
my
one.
fault. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, that's all that you would say. It's never your fault, Phil. But you'll blame everybody else for it, so it's not your fault. He has zero empathy. He can't figure out how to lose someone close since he doesn't have anyone close enough. Yeah, no empathy whatsoever.
That's right. I never do anything wrong. It's always the game or something in life or my detractors.
You know what's funny? I just said that, and then he does this gay shit.
No, absolutely correct decision right there. Oh. Okay. Now what? Do I go over here?
Just leave. Just quit this fucking game, Phil.
Oh yeah, look. I do nothing wrong. I do everything correct all of the time.
By the way, he's trying to reference detractor memes because he's thinking that, oh, if he does it, it'll be funny, but when he does it, it just kills everything, so...
Move this man!
At every possible moment.
Again, no fucking immersion in this game whatsoever. Instead, it's just shitty fucking jokes after shitty fucking jokes.
We did it. This is it. The end. This is the end.
Nope. Done.
No sticky notes on the mirror. Everything is completely empty.
Yeah, he's corny as shit.
Okay. So is this the actual real house now? I think it is, and here's the credits.
Yeah, exactly, Pizza. Owning the meme. And he's not owning the meme. Because, remember, when people that aren't Phil, like detractors or anyone that watches detractor content or anyone that knows the meme, if they say that shit, they're mouth-drooling idiots that need to institutionalize themselves. But when Phil says it, it's A-O-fucking-K. He's not a mouth-drooler. He's better than everybody else. Remember. Yeah, even his own YouTube chat's like, what the fuck? Everyone's like, what the fuck?
It looks like his whole family.
Except for his fucking sycophants that are like, you're absolutely right, Phil. You did absolutely wrong. Slurp, slurp, gawk, gawk.
Dead. So he's gonna leave. Oh, wait, there was still a glitch in the Matrix. Did you see that? There was still a flicker. I don't know if I like that. Huh. It's still flickering, which means it may not be over. I think what they're insinuating is you were contemplating committing suicide or something.
That's the entirety of this game, Philip. That is what this game is trying to show. What it is like to going yourself in a dark place where it's nothing but suicidal thoughts, depression, anxiety, and feeling abused, feeling unwanted, feeling unloved. That's what this game is trying to do. And then Phil's like, oh, it's probably about that. Mr. Motherfucker that's like, I know what depression feels like.
Because of everything that happened.
And for fuck's sake.
But then you kind of made an internal decision to yourself not to do it. I think that's what they were getting at.
Tell it to everyone else that actually went through with it.
Because, you know, it might happen again. Or it could be your end of your life. The same sequence happens or something like that.
Uh-huh. I saw that fucking little lip twirl. Yeah, depression is getting E-Honda to master.
No longer here. Wow. Huh.
Yeah, that right there, that means something to people. Because people have lost people that they loved and cared about. They've lost pets that they were close to, and now they're no longer there anymore. So they have to get another pet to fill in that void, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Like, my fucking god, dude. Like, that actually would mean something to people. Some people would actually tear up seeing that, because it's like, damn, it hits you where it hurts. But Phil's like, wow, in the memory of those who love no longer here, wow, whatever. Yeah, it's a sweet message. It feels like, wow, whatever. Game's over, I guess. Next.
That was a pretty unique game.
You hate... Okay, no. No, you hate this fucking game, Phil. You always hated this fucking game. And now all of a sudden when it went your way, wow, this game is so unique. It's so meaningful. Shut the fuck up. Especially me with my brother. I'll never replace him or get a new one. Exactly. Lose someone close to you. You can never let them go because their memory will live on. They're not there with you physically, and they're not there with you at all. But they're there with you spiritually, and they're there inside where it counts. You still have memories of them, and you still have them in your heart. Like, even Coco had that as well. Was like, if you lose the memory or just lose the memory of the ones that passed away, then that's when they're truly dead.
Short, interesting, and you actually got an answer at the end of what the game was about. And of course, there's a little bit of interpretation there, but for the most part,
he said they're gone because they can't give him money.
Or you could figure out what that was about. Wow. I actually liked the ending. I'm shocked. I was really...
You probably got a good ending, Phil. Not the bad one.
Ready to hate the ending. I thought it was going to be awful.
Immediately, he went into this game shitting on it, going, wow, the ending's going to be terrible. It's going to tell you game over. Oops, yeah, this game sucked. Yeah, I hate it. Okay, he's done with this game.
Like these horror games I played recently, these, you know, walking simulators.
He has the emotional intelligence of a rock. Oh, absolutely he does.
Where the end is just left ambiguous. It's like, you figure it out.
That's a good thing, though. In some games like that, they have an ending where it's like, hey, can you determine what happened, though? Sure, they gave you pieces of the puzzle. Can you put them together and figure it out? And it leads to, like, multiple theories about how the game ends. That's not a bad thing. The problem is that you're too fucking stupid to actually figure out those endings.
No, that was legitimately a good ending.
Yeah, I thought you liked Walking Sims, Phil.
Skip the credits.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Just hold.
I just want to see if there's anything after the credits.
You played Pseudo Regalia? I do have it, Kana. Just never got a chance to play it, though. I do know it's good, though. It's like a platformer, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I guess. What will happen if we go back to the menu here?
What up, Cricket Dynamo?
Archmage says, I think he was in purgatory and he went to heaven. I don't think so. Because you heard what he said.
Again, this person is making their own conclusion of what happened. And he's like, nope, that's not what happened. It probably is what happened. Like, I'm not going to lie. Whoever said that, yeah, was it? This person is Dent. Granted, Dent, member. I actually don't mind that. That's actually giving their opinion about the game. I think he was in purgatory, went to heaven. Or he probably went to hell, depending on what happened, though. It's like, yeah, that's not a bad thing to have. Yeah, it's only a theory, a game theory. What is there, Kuros?
Until next time. Meaning, this could happen again. If he goes to heaven, that's the end of the story. In this case, he's leaving the house that he's been stuck in.
But then again, though, Phil, it did had a bright light. So, yeah, he probably was in purgatory or in his own little hell, and he went to heaven. He didn't get stuck there. It could be. It's a good interpretation of it. But then someone's like, nope, that's not what happened.
And he can go on with his life. I actually feel like what they were
I have not, Kana.
insinuating
Although I will look into it.
was that this guy had lost everything, right? And because he had lost everything, he lost his mind. He had a mental split, and he was just having this crazy sequence of events in his head.
You mean a mental breakdown, that his mind went blank. He went through stages of depression, anxiety, and had contemplated suicide.
To the point where either he was going to kill himself or just be lost there forever. He had to forgive himself. He had to forgive himself and say, I have to accept that all these people I'm losing are not my fault.
Looks like a wasteland, not heaven. This looks like purgatory.
Once he was able to forgive himself for that, he was able to get unstuck and then move on with his life, which is him leaving the house. That's what I think.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, Phil's like saying the most obvious shit. It's like no doy. And yet Phil's trying to look at this going, wow, I just came up with this. It's like a profound epiphany about this game. Shut up. He doesn't understand the concept of polysemy. Can have multiple meanings, which is true.
Because
I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Polysemy?
if he hadn't said until next time, then I would have been like, all right, maybe you're right. Maybe he was stuck in purgatory and he went to heaven because he forgave himself.
You just said that he wasn't in purgatory, and now you're agreeing with them.
But I don't think so. I think what they're saying is...
Oh, never mind.
That was a mental state that he was stuck in.
Purgatory has other people in it. So it's like in his own man-made hell that he created for himself. Self-made hell. And he's trying to get out of it.
Great game, wow.
The Unbaptized.
Honestly,
I thought that was Limbo.
But really, the stupid audio part with the dog was awful because I couldn't hear it. But for the most part...
The one with the dog was actually not that bad, Phil. The problem is that you didn't have your audio set loud enough. Like, dude, this is a game that's meant to be played with headphones. It's not meant to be played on a TV screen. Phil finally left the house.
That was a pretty unique game experience. Not bad for, what is it, like $18 right now on Steam?
20. It's probably already over by now.
I actually really liked everything I just did in the last hour. I thought that was a pretty neat sequence.
The Divine Comedies. I actually do have the Divine Comedies that has Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso. I actually do have the entirety of the Divine Comedy. Such a good read.
And there, so...
Not gonna lie, if it's, isn't Limbo being stuck in time? That is one definition of limbo, though. But if you're looking at the Divine Comedy, though, limbo is the first place of hell. It's the first layer of hell. That's essentially what that is. But also, if this is what you believe, I'm also going to quote George Carlin here, limbo is where they send unbaptized babies.
All right. And as
Dentatory.
you all knew all along, and I knew, it wasn't my fault.
How does purgatory work? How purgatory works, in some cases, like a waiting room, essentially. That's what I like to think of it. It's like a waiting room, and you're going to be judged whether you're going to go to Paradiso or Inferno forever.
We all knew that the entire time, but now finally we have games confirming just what I've been saying all along. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Oh my fucking god. Stop trying to quote-unquote own the meme. What up, mama?
And Luto confirmed the lore.
No, it didn't confirm jack diddly shit, you fucking faggot. It didn't confirm anything with you.
Thank you all for watching.
It just confirmed that you knew nothing about this fucking game. Jesus.
Luto, I hope you enjoyed the playthrough.
Isle of Reveries. That game looks fun. I actually have played the demo of that. Looks great.
See you next time.
I had the 20 commandments.
We got it done in an hour.
No, it was the 15 commandments. Drops one of them. I have 10.
I thought it would be 40 minutes, but we got it done in an hour. It's time to chill with Darkside Phil. Thank you guys for watching that. Let's get set up now to chill, and I'll have to post up.
No, we don't want to chill with Darkside Phil. We want to kill Darkside Phil.
That we're now going to hang out for an hour. That's correct. It is time to start begging for contributions. Let's do it.
Again, trying to own this meme, whatever, or trying to own the joke, but in all actuality, this is not a joke, Phil. You do beg for contributions. You do beg for money.
Come on, guys. I know you like the end of Luto. Let's get conclusion. Please, let's hit the goal tonight.
Skip. Thank God I could skip it. Thank God.
All right. I got a $2 anonymous tip. It says, chillin' with Phil. Whoever that is, thank you. Chillin' with Phil, $2.
Sounds retarded.
Thank you for that. And let me just post
Shut
up
up,
that
nerd.
we're about to chill for about an hour here. We'll hang out. Enjoy.
Yeah,
Phil's
that...
company.
No, not only was that boring, like, honestly, the first 2 times he played this game, incredibly fucking boring. The third time, at least he finished it, but it was infuriating at some parts.
Me?
He just making everything about himself, zero self-awareness. Oh, absolutely. Because that's what a narcissist is. Lately,
Here we
he's
go.
been
Let's,
very
post up.
aggravating. What up? I'm doing good. Steak was delicious, though. Based with butter.
Here's what I'll do. Copy.
Time to
And
stall
I
with
will
Phil.
actually
That's a lot better than chilling with Phil. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna play it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Gay people go to a desert where it rains fire. I forgot where that one was in the 9 Layers of Hell.
Barbie Dollhouse Adventures. That's what I selected for the game. Hold on 1 second.
So essentially, oh, I don't know. Delude people into believing that that's what you're doing. Was the game any good? Not him playing it. The game is good, in my opinion. But then again, games like Luto are not everybody's cup of tea. For what it was given, it did its job really well. Especially going down like the dark paths of depression, abuse, anxiety, suicide. It does its job relatively well. But Phil just completely did not understand any of it. How much does he have? The more broke, the more short the answers, and only answers questions he can insult or get angry over. Well, so far he's over $70 because someone gave him $50 in memberships on Kick. I'm trying to remember all 9 layers of hell. I'm trying to remember those. It was Limbo, then Lust, and then I believe it was Gluttony, Greed, Wrath. Fuck. Trying to think. I know one is like the Fraudulence and Liars. I think that's like maybe that's probably the 8th layer of hell. 7th was Violence, and that had 3 separate layers. It's Heretics. Heresy was number 6. Treachery was the 9th one. Trying to go for what I remember the last time I read it.
Yeah. All right, so I retitled the stream, and
7.
I changed the thumbnail, and I said we're playing Barbie Dollhouse Adventures.
I know gluttony is that the people are eating themselves, and they're constantly eating themselves, like an Ouroboros, essentially. I know greed, they're pushing themselves, like they're taking a wheel and pushing it upward, but if they mess up, oops, they have to restart all over again. What up, Stray Fox? Well, to be fair, being gay is just a regular sin like any other, yet people seem to think that gays are going to hell when they are sinners. Only the 10 Commandments are worse than any sins. Which level is Phil's stream? Greed.
I'm just going to post up that we're now going to chill for an hour.
Phil not understanding Luto. That's like him saying 12-year-old kids should be at home playing PlayStation instead of robbing convenience stores. Oh no, he's going to blame the parents for that. Heretics wore robes of gold, a foot thick, which got hot if you stopped. Yep. I know Fraudulence and Liars, where it's essentially there's like 8 separate subdivisions of that. I know, like, Violence, it had, like, violence towards yourself,
some more viewers.
suicide, violence towards others, and violence towards God, I think the other one was.
I know that not tons of people were here for Luto. What's up, MVL Roy? Good evening.
No, that is true, Japan Nader.
All right, let's get started. Let me start recording because this is going to be a video.
What up, Courier? I argue gluttony. No, gluttony is DSP tries it.
Change the text because that text is, like, too creepy. That's actually
Demon of Japan. Thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
it's way too creepy for a hangout session.
Yeah. Skip.
It's the first time that I've actually done just like a late night hangout session in a long time.
The last time okay, I remember the last time he did a quote-unquote chill with Phil. It was Taxi Life. He rage quit Taxi Life, wage quit it too, and he did a Q&A segment. That was the last one. It's Dante's Inferno you're referencing. Yes, it is. The first part of the Divine Comedy, Inferno.
Tonight, I was scheduled to finish the game Luto. I finished it in just under an hour. And so now we got about an hour to just hang out.
That is
I'm just gonna
true.
see what people
Stray
have on
Fox.
their minds. Do shout outs for.
By the way, Limbo is not recognized as one. I thought it was. I thought Limbo was categorized as one.
Contributions and have a good.
Limbo is where they sent the philosophers that they were just like philosophers and people that actually had like a lot of thought where their mind went completely blank. Limbo was one of them.
Time with all of you. So welcome everyone. If you just joined, I just posted up on social media. Hey, I'm going live. We'll probably have some more viewers coming in now. Very nice. So.
Hold on, did he already quit? Did I miss anything? No, he finished the game. Okay, so Divine Comedy, 9 Circles of Hell. Limbo is the first, Lust is the second, Gluttony, Greed, Wrath, Heresy, Violence. Oh no, I was right. Against others, self, and God. Fraud. Okay, I take that back.
What?
Did I say greed? I take that back. He is fraud. And there are 8 levels of fraud. Pandering and seduction, flattery, simony, sorcery, brattery, hypocrisy, thievery, and then fraud, sowers of discord, liars and falsifiers, and then there's treachery. And treachery has 3 people in there. Judas of Iscariot, which is the one that betrayed Jesus, and the 2 people, I forgot what it was, like, was it Justus and Brutus that killed Caesar, that betrayed him?
Just so everyone knows, if you weren't here for the podcast earlier, I have added new animations, new audio.
Skip.
Or like the game Luto, walking simulator game, hard to
Betrayers. Yep.
understand.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you, Hernando. What's up, Hernando? It is the Sowers, or SOWERS. Sowers.
Unlike some other games where you get to the end, you're like, oh, now you just interpret it for what you think it was. No, this one.
I mean, it can be. Just because you got an ending where it's like, oh yeah, it's a good ending, it still leaves you up open to interpretation. Satan is gnawing at Judas's head. Yep.
It was kind of at least clear. And
Yeah, et tu, Brutus.
I was like, oh, okay. And I actually enjoyed it. It had a good.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember that too. Who was in the 9th level of hell? Let's see. Let me see, because I'm actually on that. I have the notes here for the Divine Comedy. I'm sorry. Let's see, because I actually do love the Divine Comedy. I actually do read it every once in a while. Let's see. There it is, treachery. Let's see. Yeah, the most infamous is Judas Iscariot. That's the one I see here. I know another one, there was other ones on there too. But there was also another one too, that it was the ones that portrayed Caesar.
Variety of stuff in it. That ending, the final hour, was actually a pretty good sequence.
Oh, here it is. It was it was Brutus and Longinus, or Longinus.
So yes,
Gaius Cassius Longinus.
did like Luto, and it's cheap. It's like a $20 game for about 5-6 hours of gameplay, so not bad at all.
Yeah, not Brutus. I'm sorry there,
All right.
Medusa. What, Medusa?
Was it scary? No. It was a
Sowers. Okay, it's Sowers. I don't know why I said Sours. My apologies. It looks like Sowers. Yeah, you're right. I love how Dante just threw into a Greek gods in hell too. All the favorites were in heaven. It's just like his own little fanfic. Oh, that's what it said.
thriller mystery.
Yeah, the
trying to
Blue
figure out
Devil.
What was going on? There were some jump scares because at first they almost set it up like the house you were in was haunted,
By the way, jump scares that he wasn't even affected by.
but that's not actually what it is. So the villain says mouthwashing was good. It was.
Spirit
Mouthwashing
Longinus
also
from
earlier this year, very
Evangelion.
early this year I played it. That was actually a good game too, with a shocking twist.
Longinus stabbed Jesus on the cross. Oh, my bad.
I
But
know.
they're in there
King Ferb
too.
says we all thought it was a horror game because of the trailer. You're right. The
I mean, it is a horror game, Phil. It is a psychological horror. That does classify as horror.
trailer made it look like a horror game. It's not.
Yeah,
It's a
no, you scared you,
psychological
bitch.
thriller.
No, it's not a thriller, Phil. It's a horror game. It's not a psychological thriller. Do you even know what a thriller is? You didn't finish mouthwashing. Go back. Go back.
How much is it now to fill my gas tank in Washington? Last time that I filled my gas tank, it was about $50. Washington State, though, has some of the highest gas prices in the country because our state government has decided to tax things ridiculously.
Phil, you know what's even worse? I think California has worse gas prices than Washington State.
While other states aren't doing that. For example, I asked my dad, what are the gas prices in Connecticut? Because ours keep going up. Right now...
Yeah, but he doesn't drive, though, so why is it $50?
It's $4.80 a gallon for gas. And I asked my dad, and he lives in Connecticut. He's on the other coast of the United States, how much his is. And he said it's like $3 and change.
Yeah, mine's about like $2.60.
So depending on where you live, gas prices are all over the place. We have some of the highest in the country.
$2.60 for me. Suck it, bitch. Yeah, right. He asked his dad. No, his dad was like, son, here's a picture of a fish. Stop asking me stupid questions.
Says if you go back into the game, they'll play the Amazing Frog theme as an Easter egg. Wow. Amazing. I don't know how anyone would ever remember Amazing Frog.
You don't even know what that is, don't you?
There you go.
Where I'm at, it's hovering just under 3. Yeah.
Gears Online. Yes, the Gears of War remake is coming out at the end of this month, along with the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, right?
267 where I'm at. Well, fill in them.
Primarily, I think I want to play it online. Like, I actually want to jump online and try it and play it and enjoy the classic Gears of War multiplayer again, which I haven't played in ages.
And then you'll quit the game.
If I'm actually going to play the campaign or not.
Why not? Replay it. Do it. Piss people off. Did he fail to meet his goal again? He did the first one. He failed it.
You remember Amazing Frog, Jake?
Not sure about this one. Nobody remembers that shit. Well, people still remember Amazing Frogs, Phil. What about Johnny Chase? He's gonna get spanked.
If I could pick a vacation destination, where would I pick? I don't know. It would be so many factors involved. If there was no
Phil, Philip, Felipio, Filbert. There's no factors involved. This question.
Okay, let's see here. If I could pick a vacation destination, where would I pick? I don't know.
If you take a vacation destination, like, dude, Japan, Hawaii, like, France, Paris, Germany, if you just want to, like, go around and just fuck around, Amsterdam, like, motherfucker, it doesn't matter. There's no factors in play. Like, this is a hypothetical. I hate it. What up, Tony Tiger? He's such an idiot. Just talking to talk. 480 in San Francisco. Yep, he does that quite a lot, Tony.
It would be so many factors involved. If there was no limitations whatsoever, I know my wife wants to go to Japan, but we also want to go to Europe. So probably...
Yeah, Phil, go to Mexico. Go visit Ethan Ralph.
If there was no limitations at all, money, worrying about Jasper Kitty, anything like that.
Phil, shut up and just pick a destination. Just say Japan and move on.
I'd probably either go to Europe or go to Japan.
How'd that no more fracking work out?
That's the answer. I don't know. Probably we toss up between the two because we were interested in both.
And what was the other one? Sorry.
Want to go to Europe.
Oh, Europe. Phil, what part of Europe do you want to go to? Do you want to go to the United Kingdom? Do you want to go to Germany? Do you want to go to Poland? Do you want to go to France? Do you want to go to Spain? Do you want to go to Italy? Like, Phil, what part of Europe? Because Europe is a continent.
So probably be if there was no limitations at all.
Yeah, no, just Europe. Just Europe. Go visit Alaska. Take a trip to the coldest and most wild location. Nothing bad would happen.
Worrying about Jasper Kitty.
Also, just say not worrying about anything. Not worrying about Jasper Kitty.
Anything like that. We'd probably
just Europe,
go
Chief.
To Europe or go to Japan.
Yeah, not even Ireland? Not even Scotland? Like, dude, there's a lot of places in Europe that you could go into. There's a lot of countries there.
I don't know. Probably we toss up between the two because we were interested in both. So there's your answer.
Go to Turkestan. Mohammed Jihad.
Gas is about $1.80 in the UK. Well, let's see. pounds are worth more than the United States, right? Pounds are worth like $1.30, $1.40. So, all right, so you're saying it's a little over $2 a gallon in the UK. Well, you guys are way cheaper than us.
Again, there are other places that it's about $2.50, $2.60.
Seriously.
Does Ireland have hotties? They could probably outdrink you there, hothead.
Does Jasper catch rodents?
Go visit
We don't
Jet.
have rodents. We don't have any rodents in our house. I'm sure if there were mice in the house, he'd probably chase them, but we don't
No, I think Jasper would just look at it and go, whatever.
have it. He catches bugs. He's very good at catching bugs. He gets spiders, little gnats and things.
Yeah, and then he eats them and gets sick.
Once there was a fly that got into the house, he caught the fly.
Yeah, I highly doubt that he doesn't have any fucking, what was it? That he doesn't have any rodents in there, but I'm pretty sure he does.
So he's very good as a bug catcher.
Ah!
Would I ever do an auction stream where I sell stuff for subs or contributions? No. No. Because, for example, what if someone does a tip and I send them the item and they charge it back? I wouldn't do that, no.
Are you sure about that? Cats in the wild eat bugs. I know they do, Japan Nader, but I'm talking about Jasper. I'm talking about people that have cats that eat them and then they get sick. He's a cat tart.
When will I play Deltarune 2, 3, and 4?
Well, Nocturnal.
Oh, you mean chapters 2, 3, and 4? I have no idea. There really hasn't been much demand. I know the full game came out earlier this year, and
Never.
there really hasn't been that much of people asking me for it, so I haven't really thought about playing it.
Slight derail. I love that there's a Twitter account that actually makes like the Donkey Kong rap, but he's like putting in like Feliz Navidad. They put in I always feel like somebody's watching me. There's someone that did a really good rendition of like the Deltarune stuff. Really good. And they also did a really good edit of Breaking Bad and Mario 64. It was so good. Yeah, no more vet visits until the last one.
Have I considered getting a bird? No, we never would be able to get a bird because Jasper...
Is Deltarune on Steam completed? Yes. They released all the chapters. So we had the first 2 chapters, and June 4th, June 5th, one of those 2... I think it's June 4th, but the Switch 2 got it on June 5th. Yeah, Deltarune is complete.
Kitty
Also, by the way, no bird?
Ah!
loves birds. We have a feeder. It's a transparent plastic feeder that we put seed in, and it attaches to our back door. We have a sliding door that's thick glass, plate glass, so it sticks to the outside with suction cups. So birds land in it all day, and, eat the seed, and we can see right through. It's beautiful. We get an awesome view of these amazing birds and wildlife that we have in our backyard. Jasper will just
All this shit, nobody cares about the woodland creatures. We know you're a bunny that died.
sit there, walk up calmly, and then jump up and slam the glass with his paw.
Highly doubt that this story is real, so you know what? Meh. Highly doubt.
To try to scare the bird will fly away. So if we had a bird, he'd be trying to get that bird all day long.
Again, I highly doubt that this story is real. You don't give a fuck what Jasper does, and nobody cares about it. Jasper can be fascinated by birds without wanting to hunt them. Yeah, because you have cats out there that just go like that. I don't know what they do. It's not chirping, but it's like they're not even meowing either. But they like, like so it's kind of like Morse code, though. Yeah. HOA rules. What up, Baldrick?
Seriously. So we are not going to be getting a bird when we have Jasper Kitty. Absolutely not.
I definitely need to put on some add-all for this stream. Phil, come on.
Would I be down to do a top 10 worst of Steam games marathon? Yes. No, that's our idea for the next marathon, not this one right now that we're going to do Friday, which is the Mega Man marathon.
What?
And if that marathon does well, we're going to do a bonus marathon at the very end.
Yeah, it's like they're muttering to themselves. Yeah, it does. And they're staring out the window. It does sound like muttering. It is called chirping. God damn it.
Ah!
Yeah, they imitate their prey. Okay, so it is called chirping. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I have cats, and I didn't even know it was called chirping.
Of August, the conclusion of the Mega Man marathon, where we're going to do more classic Mega Man.
Stop making fun of my Norwegian cat. He sees bugs, and he makes those hunting sounds. I tell him to cut it out, since he'll give away his position.
But the next marathon, which will probably be late September, I want to do like a worst games marathon.
Yeah, he wanted to do that. One that was Bad Rats, and he never got a chance to play it.
I want to play.
Also, that would not be fun, honestly. It would just be boring.
Ah!
Big rigs, over-the-road racing. I want to play.
Which he bought, I believe.
You know, people say Bad Rats is a horrible game, or Bad Rats 2 is a horrible game. I want to play that.
Bad Rats in general is just horrible.
I want you guys to, over the month of, like, September, to nominate the worst games.
Hey, Phil, play Heartbound.
And at the end of the month, we do a marathon of bad games.
Hey, Phil, play Heartbound.
I think that would be really funny to do. What's up, Steve Stir? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Chill with Phil for the next hour.
This isn't chill.
Ah!
Every day, Phil doesn't play
Barbie
Bad Rats, I
Dollhouse, that's what we're
celebrate.
doing right now. I have this stream saying that we're playing Barbie Dollhouse.
So you're playing a kid's game to try to lure in children to steal their mommy's credit card. Gotcha. Oh my god, if he gets a bird, the human sins on them. The cat will naturally refuse to attack. Just putting a bandana on a strange dog just to adapt to the family dog. Which Phil doesn't understand.
I guess on Kick I should change it.
Oh,
Say that
Medusa,
we're
again.
just chatting now.
Yeah, Phil, play Stellar Blade.
Oh, we did. Thank you. Is that you, Dunsfelter? Thank you for doing that. Appreciate that.
Yeah, even someone in the chat saying you could play Heartbound, aka Pirate Software's game. What up, Gibbo? Yep, he is boring.
I should play Heartbound Pirate Software's game. Yeah, but then I don't have to pay him money to do that.
I think $20. I mean, Phil, you paid $20 to play Luto. What's the harm?
I don't want to do that. I don't want to give him money.
You'll
Yes,
do it
yes,
anyway, and you'll
sir.
like it, you fucking leech, you parasite.
Come on, guys. We got new animations tonight for contributions. For any level of super chat, $5 or more, and any tip, $4.20 or more. We got new animations and new sound effects. Don't you want to see them? Let's get some.
Yeah, no. I don't want to see them. You are well funded, Phil. Exactly, demon. Oh, by the way, I do have that soundbite. Give me a
Let's
second.
go. Oh, here we go.
You parasites!
A 420 tip just came in.
By the way, you're probably wondering why I speak to my cat. Let me explain. My cat understands commands. I throw his way and stuff. Well, yeah, that should be a good thing. You should tell your cat, hey, come here, kitty, and they come to you. Like, that's not a bad thing.
Cool.
Use a rope, Phil.
What's the 420 sound? Are you
Anything I miss, he beat Luto.
ready? Here we go. It's time for a 420 tip, man.
You know what? I want to hear this. I want to hear how terrible it is.
Come on. Chill with Phil.
Okay, so generic Jamaican music. Okay. Done with that.
Was. Thank you so much.
Take care. You have a good rest of your night or morning, whichever.
O'clock.
And then all the Jamaicans didn't even bother rolling up their joints. They just wanted to go beat your ass for making fun of their culture
Okay.
and their accent. No, you're
Well, I
fine,
promise
Connor.
to not spam sound effects like RTU. You notice I'm not doing that, right? And you notice I kept it short. I don't want these sound effects to be long and intrusive to the stream.
like this?
Oh, you mean like this?
Consider my friendly neighbor as a game. Yeah, someone had mentioned that.
Hold on, back up.
Elliptian says consider my friendly neighbor as a game. Yeah, someone had mentioned that
You mean My Friendly Neighborhood?
earlier too.
My Friendly Neighborhood is a great game. It's a shooter. It's like a horror shooter that looks like Sesame Street, but no. No, I refuse. Stay the fuck away from My Friendly Neighborhood.
My friendly neighbor. I don't know what it is.
It's a shooter. It's kind of like BioShock in some way, but stay away from My Friendly Neighborhood.
Let's see.
Well, I hit Gary. No, it's an old game?
My friendly neighborhood.
No, he means My Friendly Neighbor. Okay, so it's spelled with the British term. It's on Game Pass. I was thinking he's meant My Friendly Neighborhood. That's what I thought it means. It's Resident Evil, but it's for children. Oh, okay. Hello Neighbor, maybe. Probably. I don't know. It's on Game Pass. If a pet parent doesn't talk to their pets, they're not being a good parent. I talk to my cats daily. Ditto.
I mean, my friendly neighborhood. It just came out, right?
That game was already
It's a horror
out.
game. Oh boy.
Why the fuck does he have Metal Gear Image, Metal Gear Solid Image on the slider? He wants to play the new one, Delta.
Saturday morning puppet show. Oh, it's supposed to be a horror version of Sesame Street. Yeah. Overwhelmingly positive reviews.
It's a good game. I recommend My Friendly Neighborhood. Stay away from that.
It has a demo as well. All right, I'm going to add this to my wish list.
Why don't you just try out the demo,
It's a horror
Phil?
version of Sesame Street first-person shooter. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay.
He was confused by the themes in Luto. Metal Gear Solid 3 is going to break his brain. Kana, he already played Metal Gear Solid 3. Remember the Ava scene where she had a stick impaled into her side and he was trying to grab the titties?
King Verbs, yes, it's like Bioshock meets Sesame Street. That's
My friendly neighborhood being like Bioshock is a stretch at best. Come on now. It's something I came up with.
cool. All right, that might be one to check out at some point. Maybe October for Halloween. That'd be amazing. Play Halloween month, yeah.
I was gonna make the joke. Phil's a bad pet parent. He doesn't say goodbye to Jasper when he leaves. Then I remember he never leaves the house. More like Resident Evil. Okay, I might have been mistaken
Someone
with that
found a
one.
22-inch rat in England. Jeez, they're getting big. You could definitely call that a rodent of considerable size.
Who cares? Like, really, who fucking cares? It's more. If I'm thinking more Resident Evil, we're probably thinking like 7 and 8.
Oh, it came out in 2023. Oh, never mind. I thought it came out this year, so it's not new.
I mean, My Friendly Neighborhood came out for consoles this year, so on a technicality, it is a quote-unquote new game, but only for consoles.
But you guys are saying it's really good.
Well, I'm unofficial DSP
Like
historian.
I said, maybe for Halloween. That'd be a good one for Halloween month. Maybe for the Halloween marathon or for like.
Have you ever heard of the Rat King that eat other rats? A man chooses, a puppet obeys. What up, Amanda?
Type in chat again. Okay. There we go.
No, don't type in chat, Phil. No one types in chat.
Rodents of unusual. I did play Mario Golf, right? I did. What was it? Was it on Switch or was that on Wii U? It's so long ago. I played it.
You played both. You hated them.
Hated it, but I played it.
What up, Murano? I want a release of Huntsman Spider in Phil's house.
I don't think I ever finished it, did I? I don't remember.
Mario Golf? No, I think you quit that game. I think it was also Mario Tennis that you quit the game. Also, I don't think there was a Mario Golf game on Wii U. It was only on Switch that he played recently. What's Mario Golf? I don't know.
Any funny high stories? What do you mean, Icy Bob? High stories?
When you smoked the
there was
man.
this one time. So here's what happened.
Oh,
I started to toke up, and as I did, all of a sudden I hit all of my support goals on a night stream, and we did a big celebration with money falling from the sky.
Why are you gay?
I almost want someone to release a camel spider in his house. I want someone to release an army of Black Widows into his house. Not the Scarlett Johansson Black Widow. Actual Black Widows.
Well, maybe I was just high because we haven't seen that in a bit. Maybe we could see it tonight.
Careful what you
Before my
wish
back
for,
injury,
Phil.
Did I like roller coasters? Okay, let me put it this way.
Were you
It
smoking
wasn't that
crack?
I didn't like roller coasters. It's that I never have gone on many at all.
He has no
When I was
chill.
a kid, I went on one.
How about a brown recluse? Put in both.
Sapog. That was a amusement park near a lake. They called it Quasi in Connecticut.
Army of brown recluses. Yeah, make sure that they're hiding in the closet where his shirts are.
I went there once, and I went on.
Break out the wooden pipe. Hold on. The wooden pipe and the trusty grinder.
On the roller coaster once. I thought it was okay. I went to Six Flags once, and I believe there was a.
Yeah, he's never been on roller coasters at all.
Batman Mr. Freeze, but I don't remember if it was called like the Chiller or something like that. I actually really liked that one. That was one of those ones where
He bitched out, too scared of roller coasters. Always, he hates roller coasters, dude.
instead of being like a traditional roller coaster, so you basically sat flat against the wall and it had a harness, and it went go, and it said boom, it launched you.
So essentially, like what all roller coasters do, Phil. Yeah, he has never been on a roller coaster at all. He just seems to think that's what all roller coasters do. Also, no, not all roller coasters like push you fly out the bat. Instead, they're like, okay, slow build up and then the drop. Like a good dubstep song with the fucking drop in the bass.
Like really fast outside.
Oh, across the hopper.
Whoosh, you're
Across the
outside,
hopper.
and the wind is like whipping on you, like whoa, and then it stops, and then they go reverse, and then they pull you back all the way, like whoa, and you fly out another end, and your legs like dangling.
That one does, he's right. But yeah, I highly doubt he's ever been on it though. He probably just saw it from the sidelines. Can't swim, doesn't have a bicycle, never lit a firework, only been on a couple of roller coasters, but nothing really exciting. Didn't bungee jump, didn't skydive, does nothing interesting.
And they throw you it like back and forth 2 more times, and that's the ride. I thought it was actually fun and neat.
Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just allergic to the bullshit that he's talking about.
But it's not like a traditional roller coaster, I don't think. But it was a roller coaster, just a weird one.
Yeah, he's never lit a firework. He's punched a bee before. But yeah, he never did any of this shit. Yeah, where's that weed talk, man? What about LKH? Yeah, who describes a roller coaster as neat? Someone that doesn't ride them. Instead, someone that just look back and go, oh, that looks neat.
Was that what it was called? I think it was called the Chiller. That rings a bell, so that might have been what it was called. That's the one that stands out in my mind. I've probably been on like 3 or 4 roller coasters my whole life, and the Chiller is the one I remember really liking.
The bee told him, why do you hit like a baby? No, the bee probably stung him.
Since I had my back injury, I haven't been on a roller coaster.
Oh, wow. I haven't been on a roller coaster because of my back injury. Wow.
To be frank, I haven't done any of the exciting things myself, only because I'm a paranoid introvert. Not exactly the best combination. No, it is not.
Like once I went on a vacation to Florida, but I said, I can't go. I mean, I had a back injury. I can't get on that roller coaster.
Hey, what up, Thrax? All he does is lie.
Already. Now, I probably could. Like right now, my back has been good for like 6, 7, 8 years. I haven't had any major problems with my back at all. So
yeah, what the fuck is this back injury? Okay, so Thread. Phil had told a story that when he was younger, he got into a bad car wreck and he hurt his back. So because of that, he's always had a back injury. And it messed up his vertebrae on his back. I forgot which one it was. I think it was like the L4, L5 vertebrae. And he just sits there and just goes, oh, my back hurts. It's like, motherfucker, you just love using the back injury to make people feel sorry for you, don't you?
Ah!
Yeah, what back injury? Duff Gardens, hurrah.
I probably could go on a roller coaster now and have no issue.
Yeah, he's told a bunch of different stories of how he hurt his back, but mostly the one that's kind of like consistent in quotes is the back car accident.
But at that point,
it was the L3, R3.
It was really bad, so that's why I didn't go on one.
L4 or 5 is the base lower back of it. Mine's butchered. But I think it was like the L4, L4, 5.
Came in.
It was one of those. I forget myself.
Do you have or ever had allergies to Jasper? Yes.
Okay, if you had allergies to Jasper, then why didn't it show on stream?
I want to get cats, but I have allergic reactions after being around them in the past. I tested positive for a cat allergy at the doctor. Does it get better once you live with them? Thanks, Bombacla. Wait a minute. Did someone...
I called Phil a bitch. My back was injured a bit due to a car crash. But every time I go to Universal Studios, I ride those coasters. Yeah, because you ain't no bitch. Bitch.
Just say... Bombacla? For not argue, the first 2 to 3 weeks that we had Jasper, I itched uncontrollably.
I highly doubt this shit.
At some points of the day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Flag football injury.
Really bad. And I had to get cream. You know, you get the cream for the itch and stuff.
I thought you said you had that cream because of eczema. Wasn't because of the cat allergy. It was because of eczema. Huh?
Ah!
Yeah. But what happens is after a while...
It's a good thing he didn't hurt his start and select vertebrae. I heard it's rough. Oh, yeah. The AB vertebrae still. Vertebrae. Oh, you can't... How can you leave?
He starts to build up an immunity to the...
Point made. All questions have short answers like he's on an assembly line. He's like, yep. It's like, have you ever punched a bee? Yes. Have you ever did this? No. Have you ever fucked your mom? Why would you say that?
Ah!
Well, because, Phil, you love telling everybody to go fuck their moms.
Cat dander, because that's what it is. It's actually the dander from their hair and their skin.
I mean, you're not wrong about that, though, Phil. But then again, if you do get some things out there, I think it's like hyperallergens. Like, I forget. There's a certain term that you can get for a pet that it just doesn't mess up. Not mess up. You don't get allergic to it. You have to get a certain type of cat. But yeah, it is the dandruff, though. Annabella struck you down for saying the AB vertebrae. AB needs to go back to domestic life. Sorry.
You know, it's in the air, it's in your, you know, he climbs all over.
But yeah, he's not wrong. Like, he's not wrong about the cat dandruff thing being like a cause of the allergy. He's not wrong about that at all. Hypoallergenic. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you.
Bed, he climbs all over the couch, so it's all over me, right? And after a while, you just...
So I was somewhat right, but the pronunciation of it, but I just couldn't remember it to save my life. I fear he might be actually fantasize such things, if not subconsciously.
Become immune. Now, every once in a while, still gets me. Sometimes he'll come up, I'm petting him, and all of a sudden I'll sneeze.
Rarely. We rarely see you sneeze.
You know, so it does still get me every once in a while.
Again, rarely see you sneeze.
But for the most part, I've been okay with it, and it hasn't been a big deal. You know, outside of maybe the very first month that we got him. It
Time
was
to
a
get
problem.
Johnny Five to fix
And
his
then it
fake
got
back
better.
injury.
So.
The ball sack looking cat. Yeah. What up, Mint to Tube? Yeah, the chimpkin ones.
Guns Filter says, I'm surprised we never got the Rastafil emote on Kick. I think we could add it. I think I know where it is. I all the stuff from my old PC, I carried
It was
over
close,
to the new
yeah.
setup, but I don't think you're right. I don't think I ever
Yeah,
added it. I think I could
more.
add it.
Woe is me.
Yama.
Anyone that is Jamaican or enjoys a nice herb, I am so sorry that Phil is ruining your accent, your culture, and just your way of life by existing.
Did we have cats when I was living with my parents? Well, so I was
Yeah, he had a cat. And a bunny.
living with my parents until the mid-2000s. Then I moved out for 1 year, and I had an apartment
He snorts, though, but that's post-nasal drip, dude.
in New Haven, Connecticut, where I had 2 roommates who were my coworkers. Then when I moved back in with my parents after that,
Yeah, because they didn't want your presence there, so your roommates kicked you out.
they had a cat.
Oh, yeah, by the way, small F. Tiny, tiny F.
And I lived there for about another year there. And that was the very early days of me being a YouTuber in, what was that, 2008? Then I moved out again and never moved back. And then since then, I've been fine, you see?
Uh-huh. Does any of this shit matter?
So there was like 1 year where there was a cat in the house. And at that point, I wasn't like itchy or anything.
Does any of this shit matter? Like, you could be allergic to some things and not break out in hives. Yeah, but that wasn't the question, Piggy. Yeah, by the way, co-workers, he means gay lovers.
Shout out to Thiologist, who has resubbed for 3 months. I think it's an auto resub, but it does count. So thank you to Thiologist for that. Yes, that does count.
So, let me get this straight. If it's on Kick, it counts, but if it's on YouTube, it doesn't. Make this make sense, please.
And let me get that.
Yeah, why the fuck does he have to be on a Rasta, have a Rasta emote? He's blowing my mind and I just got here. Because 420. And he doesn't even smoke weed.
Up on the leaderboard.
They asked you if you had pets. Now, what's your housing history?
$90 of support. Let's hit this goal right now. Seriously, let's just hit it now. Then we don't have to get
Skip.
50. Let's sit here, donkey. The villain says, did
I'm just skipping all this. He don't smoke no gas, but has emotes. Yep, because this guy's a retard.
you hear the internet wrestling community is complaining about Brock Lesnar returning? I'm not watching wrestling.
But then again, though, Phil, you claim that you like wrestling, though. At least give some input.
I need to reiterate something.
Cal passes
I
the
watched
blood.
wrestling from the first episode that Monday Night Raw went to on Netflix, which was what, January, through WrestleMania. I have not seen wrestling whatsoever since WrestleMania.
Yeah, ever since Smart Guys, as soon as he canceled that one because of no money, he didn't touch wrestling anymore. That's the reason why. Coworkers, engaged women that he brought to his condo to impress. If you really think you're going to get pussy from an engaged woman, I'm sorry, Phil. You're not the player that you think that you are.
I know nothing about the plot lines. I don't know who the champions are.
Yeah, it was good,
I don't know
Cal.
about Brock Lesnar returning or the internet wrestling community complaining. I'm not a part of it. So I don't care. Maybe at some point I will get back into wrestling again. Maybe
You won't. How about an opinion about Brock coming back? But Excalibur, no, I don't watch wrestling anymore. I'm done.
smart guys will return. But right now I'm just enjoying what I'm doing and I don't need the show.
Okay, and who's gonna come back to co-host it with you there, Philip? Is it just gonna be you by yourself? Are you gonna get the Ralpha male? Are you gonna get Snaggletooth? Or are you gonna get Gabba Incel?
So I'm not really caring about it. Okay?
Imagine playing with him on the playground as a kid. He would just be a little bitch that changes the rules all the time. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Cowboys and Indians. Bang, bang! I shot you.
No, you didn't. You didn't hit me.
Bitch, we shot you.
No, you didn't. Baby, I shot you. You're dead. Why aren't you going down? You should be going down, not me.
Isn't it like a fifth restaurant joke? Phil's making him embarrassed to half white. That's hard to do.
Speaking of which, guess what? I still have like packs of cards. Seriously, those WWE cards, I still have them. Yeah. We never opened
Those cards that apparently nobody cares about. Even Ashton said that nobody cares about those cards.
I should save them. Maybe we'll save them for a special
Cypress TV, aka Tooth Seekers.
event sometime.
Like, I got that reference. Yeah, he's the Chinese railroad worker. He's
Someone
just
said
gonna go to Old Wings of
$1.17 said I used to be a
Redemption.
potato, but now I'm in danger of
Well,
speaker.
Romulus. Yeah, he's going to Old Wings of Redemption, be working the shaft on that for the past few weeks.
I have no idea what the hell that means, but thanks.
Huh?
Used to be a potato, but now I'm in danger of speakers. I have no idea what the hell that means, but
Someone must be high on the good shit to think that they're a potato.
thanks for $1.17 tip.
I have powerful wizard armor, so bullets deflect from my armor. Damn.
Okay, if you say so. So now we're
Why
at
are you
$91
gay?
of support. Couldn't do $5 to see an animation, huh?
Does it fucking matter, retard? He's probably
No,
gonna
for the
hit
most
his
part,
goal.
August has cooled down here. July was a very, very hot month in Washington State, and we
Hot weather, by the way. High 70s, low 80s. So hot.
actually had record
Commie Nips, what is life? 42.
drought, like no rain.
And all the same weekly ass questions he can't refuse to answer. Yeah, like all the questions, like I already answered this already, but I'll tell you again because you're slow.
At all.
Gay boy.
Gay boy.
Now in August, we are getting clouds and cool, and actually in a day or two, we're going to start
Bro, I commented on his stream here. I think it got blocked. Damn.
to get rain again. So actually, it's cooling down here for August, which is nice.
I am way behind. I know that much because you just can't stop. You just gotta pause and just deal with the bullshit. Oh, cope sips.
Shut up.
All right, thank you to the block.
By the way, spin sound effect, the spin jump animation sound effect from Mario World. That's so original.
For a $5 super chat, and he said,
Told a story earlier about how he was racially profiled by the police. A black mage just can't walk down the street, huh? Oh yeah, I did. Because they were looking for someone that wasn't around my neighborhood. Because they heard an anonymous tip about it. And all because I was walking to the gas station and walking back, they thought I looked suspicious. And I just looked at them going,
Shut up.
bucks. Thanks for $5.
well, you can get fucked!
Here tonight on the stream.
I'm sorry, that kind of caught me off guard. My apologies.
That gets us up to 96. Thank you so much. The block.
Does he have BDP?
You know what's also cool?
No, but him and Derek shared CP.
If I get more animations, I have the ability to make them randomized. So, for example, that was for $5 now, but I could actually have it randomized.
They were looking for
Different
wigs.
one, I think. You can add like
Yeah, whatever. Go. I hope your family dies in Alba Wreck. What?
a few and have it just pick randomly. I think. Don't quote me on it. I think you can. So I might do some randomized animations as well.
We got a triggered mage. What up, ham sandwich?
What about a Yoshi
Oh,
tongue
no, what
sound?
up,
Yeah,
G?
Absolutely.
Oh, you're good, man.
Or we could do the Yoshi, like we could have Yoshi walking from Mario World and it goes, well, you know how when you jump on him and it goes,
Bitch, shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can't sound like Yoshi. You can't do the Yoshi sound effects.
We could probably do that sound effect.
Yeah, that Yoshi was getting fucked by the IRS.
Thank you.
Tax evader.
Do I drink beer at all? Not really. When I was younger, I drank.
Why didn't Phil deny it when Jenna called him a predator? Because she's a crazy bitch. Don't listen to her.
Beer. I used to drink various different Sam Adams.
You said that you don't like beer, and now all of a sudden you're going, oh, I drank Sam Adams. Did you drink Samuel L. Jackson?
I used to drink Guinness.
How many rules would Phil have to put in place? How many rules will Phil have to have if he got to play LTG? I was thinking about this because the size of the unabridged dictionary would be over $5,000. To let you know about that one, Medusa, there would be a shitload of rules. Let me win, and if you win, you cheated.
I actually really like Blue Moon. Still to this day, I really like Blue Moon because it has that citrus air and flavor to it. But I just
Bitch, I don't give a fuck what you drink. Nobody cares about the beer because we all know you hate beer, you hate ales, you hate lagers, you hate stouts, you hate all of that.
just don't regularly drink beer. It's too high calorie.
There's no way this motherfucker is going into a fucking health tirade about this shit, is he? He is? Shit.
It's sugar.
Bro, I just watched a Wings compilation. That shit's wicked. Oh no, Wings of Redemption old clips are great.
Now, and I've cut out sugary drinks from everything that I
Sam and Adam were the dudes he met in the restroom. Yeah, those were his roommates.
do. Like, for example, I'm just drinking filtered water right now.
That's gin. Shut up.
When I drink at night, I'm having the seltzers that are very low calorie, almost no sugar.
No, Phil, you're drinking the hard juices that aren't seltzer waters, Phil.
I don't try to drink anything that's sugar.
Beer has calories. Beer has carbs. There are some beers out there that don't have that or have light calories, like Michelob or Miller Lite.
Sugary at all. So
Cat has high calories.
I don't really like beer because of that. Too much sugar.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Block says it would be cool to have a bunch of robot masters for Friday. We have a Mega Man animation for $10. $10 super
The
chat.
pedo clips are crazy, but 007, that intro is too funny. Oh, that was he always makes great intros.
Yeah, and $10 tip. There's a Mega Man.
Look here, listen to this, the theme of 007, James Bond. Chef's kiss.
Animation. But I didn't want everything. See, here's the thing. Like, we could do that, but it would be, I'd have to see if we could find enough that would work. And then it would be basically just be for the one day.
Yeah, he's chugging that filtered gin.
So I don't know if I really want to do that. Might be overload. I do have animations. Have you seen the Mega Man animations for Friday?
I don't care. Bitch, I don't care.
There you go.
Yeah, hello?
These animations will be used all day Friday on the Mega Man Marathon. A little preview. Cool.
I don't care, Phil. I really just don't fucking care.
Better villain, Dr. Wily or Sigma? Dr. Wily is the classic cartoonish villain.
Sigma.
Sigma is more like serious writing, right? Angsty anime writing. So I would go
Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up.
Wily.
Dr. Wily's a little fucking bitch.
Excuse me. Have I seen the new Fantastic Four? No.
Yeah, you're fucking gay, Phil. We all know that you're a major fucking faggot that wants to sit there going, I'm not gonna watch movies.
Did I watch Hello?
You know what, Meek? Fair point. 1 second. Let me fix that. There, is that better?
Kitty and Friends? No.
You don't have any friends, Phil.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Sigma actually has motivation. He's not some angsty teenager who's like, I'm gonna plan to shoot up the school. Wily was a student of light. True, but at the same time, when it comes to like good Mega Man villains, Sigma is just better to me. I like Mega Man X more.
Wage per hour in Washington. No.
Skip.
Far surpassed that. How would I know?
Yeah, we are past the point of no return. We are past the point where sanity is no longer included here, and God have mercy on your soul.
That's not a matter that concerns. I am your king.
No, take care, Kevin Smith. You have a good rest of your night, man. Yeah, fuck Phil. He's a faggot.
Those matters.
Yeah, I said it. What of it?
The pittance that is paid to the general populace, the peons, that does not concern me in any way. I don't know.
By the way, he's talking king talk, so you know what that means. Here we go.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Up Asylum Files. I've seen the new Fantastic Four. Pretty good, actually. I have not. I'll see it one of these days.
What that is? What a ridiculous question to ask me on my stream.
What a fish. No, he beat Luto. This is just Q&A.
How would I even know anything about those people or their lifestyle? I don't know. I live here in my mansion.
Well, of course you don't know Jack Diddley shit about people. You just love to generalize.
I'll know this.
Not gonna lie, there have been times I went to see a movie by myself. Don't need friends to leave the house. He's just as lame as his streams. No, Thrax, you're absolutely right. There are times where I can go see a movie by myself and enjoy it. It's like, dude, do you want to go see this movie? No? Fine. See you in a couple of hours.
Can I say bucks again?
Nope.
What if you don't like the $200 animation? Can I get $45 animations?
Nope. Skipping that. Every single time that he decides he wants to suck off the mic, I'm just gonna skip it. I don't know why at this point. I don't know why he has this obsession.
Only last 2 years?
Nope. It's because there is better competition. The PlayStation and the Nintendo 64. There. Answer your question? Yeah, what mansion? Yeah, I don't get it. This is supposed to be a podcast with interesting topics, yet Phil has nothing to contribute in terms of intelligent convo.
All the time? That would. What are some of my favorite films?
Saving Private Ryan.
Hold on. You know,
The
you know what? I'm gonna. I'll. This is the only one that I won't skip. I want to watch him say what his favorite movies are.
Favorite films.
Oh yeah. By the way, if you call it a movie, it's not really good. But if it's a film, it means something. That I think that logic is bullshit.
Ghostbusters.
Well, of course you like Ghostbusters. You like anything from the '80s.
The Lion King.
Which one? You probably like the remake more than the original.
Saving Private Ryan.
No, you like Saving Ryan's Privates. Wait, or is it Saving Ryan's Privates? Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah.
Clue.
Clue sucks. I see Phil had a bad stream this morning. What's up, Aussie? Yeah, he did. He did. $31. Yeah, he needs to dip throw them like he does, G. He ever fix his toilet? Nope. I hate kick checkers. What's up? What's up, Berserker?
Is it discouraging when you try something new, but you
Also, by the way, have you seen any movies that weren't from the fucking 80s or 90s there, Philip? Like, have you seen a movie like Whiplash? Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Like, have you seen any other movies that came out in the past 2 decades instead of the last 3 or 4?
get the reception that you wanted? How do you move forward and deal with it?
Shaving Ryan's Privates. Saving Pay-Pig Ryan.
I talk into the mic like this all night.
Yeah, but you won't do it, Phil, because you always talk away from the.
You always talk away from the mic like this, and you sound like a whiny little bitch that I want to shove into the fucking locker!
Do I like any of the Castlevania games?
Nope. Skip.
I think I should. So a few years ago, in the summertime.
Yeah, he just saw 30 movie references. Yeah, but didn't even watch any of them.
I played Castlevania 1, 2, 3, and Super Castlevania.
So 1 through 4. Gotcha.
All emulated, not really emulated, but on the what do they call it? The Switch online nonsense thing that's on the
NSO.
Switch, right? That was fun. I think that I should play Symphony of the Night at some point.
Yeah, but you'll hate that game. It's a Metroidvania, and then you'll make up an excuse saying that, oh, my audience doesn't like Metroidvanias.
Do you know I've never played through Symphony of the Night once?
Yeah, I wonder why.
I played it.
Did you watch the George Wood review, and you're like, wow, this guy makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night is not that good of a game, but I like his Donkey Kong Country review. If you don't like this game, you are stupid.
Not when it was new, but when they added it to the Xbox 360 digital game arcade marketplace.
And not the Dracula X Chronicles for the PSP, which that was included. Or you didn't get that collection of Rondo of Blood collection? You didn't get that one?
Played the first half.
Like, dude, if I'm going to talk about my favorite Castlevanias, yeah, granted, 1 through 4 are still classics, especially the 4th one. But I'm more in tuned to the Metroidvania ones, the Igarashi ones. Like, I like Symphony of the Night, don't get me wrong. But I'm not going to lie, I like Aria and Dawn of Sorrow a lot more. I don't know why, I just do. I just like the fact that they made fucking Dracula a fucking, like, a school student in Japan.
And I thought I
imagine new gaming and Metroidvania just saying fucking rat.
Beating the game, and I was super stoked.
Oh yeah, I heard Curse and Lament. Yeah, Curse of Darkness and Lament of Darkness, or Lament of Innocence is really good.
It's like, yes, I did it. I beat
Jorge.
Shaft, and it's the end of the game. And then the game said,
"Fuck you, flip the castle."
And I went.
That's not a bad thing though, Phil. It gives the game more replayability. Yeah, right there, these faces, that's an AVGN face. Like, I'm convinced that the reason why he makes these stupid faces is because he's watching a lot of AVGN.
What?
So that's why he makes that face. Phil's just lame, we know this. Well, we know that, Thrax, we know this. Yeah, Rondo of Blood slaps. Oh, it's so good. I like Rondo of Blood.
And then I never played it again. Also,
Excalibur, you are not wrong. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest is the worst Castlevania for the NES. However, if you played the ROM edition of it, I forgot what they called it though. It's like the redacted version of it that they improved it. That's the better way to play it. You're saying this now. I've been saying this. He also makes a lot of Leanna faces too.
Again, I seriously got so upset.
Circle of the Moon is good.
The game again, but now that I know what it is and what to expect, and the fact that I can do an interactive stream with you guys.
Also, by the way, Bloodstained is so good as well.
Probably would make it a lot better than me just trying it for myself. A lot of the things, to admit, I didn't understand, and I had to learn about like going to the internet and researching and shit. But you guys could easily help me with the game.
I had that shit die. I was young, we had no guide.
Interactive playthrough.
He's lying about playing Symphony of the Night. You defeat Richter via a specific method and the castle flips, not Shaft. Yeah, he knows nothing about it. AVGN helped to break his man's brain. That's not how it happens. You free Richter from Shaft's mind control. Then he flees to the inverted castle. This motherfucker didn't even play Symphony of the Night. True. I need a ROM site. The one I used years ago got taken down. Chat, if you would. Yeah, dude,
Yes,
Arya Sara is the best, dude. That's me in the game, by the way. Look, it's me. Look, it's Soma. Look, it's me. It's Soma Julius Cruz. But that's me. That's me. I like the penne.
I still have my Genesis Mini. What's my thoughts on pinball?
What was that? Lords of Shadow? That one was fine, the first one.
It's very fun. I used to play a few different pinball games when I was a kid.
Lies. I don't believe you played pinball for a fucking second.
One was called Circus Voltaire. That one was the arcade or the pinball machine that was always at my local arcade, and I got really good at it.
Highly doubt that. You were mostly playing fighting games in the arcades, not pinball.
To the point where like I could play for like an hour and
Calm down, boy.
half and never lose, and I just would have to like give up.
Reaper, that's exactly what Soma would do. That's exactly what he sounds like.
To not keep playing because I wanted to go play other games. But whenever there was like nothing going on in the arcade,
No, I'm saying, here's the thing with that though. The first one was fine. I just hated how it ended. Lords of Shadow 2, I did not even touch. But Mirror of Fate was okay.
See, no one was there to play in Street Fighter. Then I would go play Circus Voltaire.
Nobody cares, Philip. Vim's Lair, bet.
Zuzu Pet did a $2 super chat. Sadly, far too small to get any kind of a sound effect with that animation. But they said, "Big bad bombaclot blokes boldly blast by Brian." Well, thank you, Zuzu Pet. I appreciate that. We're now.
My brother's in the chat. How much do you want to beat this man's ass for just ruining the Jamaican accent?
Up to.
Didn't he say he doesn't? Phil lies, Reaper. Phil lies.
$98 and climbing.
Question, how Phil's house smell like fish and there's no salmon, tilapia, or tuna in the house? Well, ask Cat.
We're there. We got a half an hour left on this.
Why is this faggot constantly doing the stupidest fucking mic lean? Because he thinks he's funny.
Stream. We are in prime position to hit that support goal tonight.
Just like how you're in prime position to get pegged by your wife. Oh, wait, she's not there.
Let's do it. Let's clinch the goal tonight.
That just sounds fucking gay. Don't do that ever again.
Move this man!
No, I meant, yeah, I didn't. I didn't say so, but it doesn't sound like that.
Don't you want to see these animations?
Yeah, I don't. Well, American Rockstar Patrick Palmer. Oh no, get ready. It's as worse as you think. Wait, it gets worse? Let's go.
The bomb and get us to the goal right now. Who's going to do a $52 super chat? Or a nice, delicious $52 tip? Or maybe 11 gifted subs over on Kick?
Yep, if it gets worse, I got my drink ready. Got my drink ready.
What is the lighting theme? It is called Cyber Rain. But I always customize the colors. Like, originally, I think this was just green, so it was supposed to look like the Matrix.
Looks gay, and it doesn't even look like the fucking Matrix, dude.
But I changed the colors.
Wait, does Phil say you guys can help me out by referring it to Castlevania? Just stop gaming, Phil. Green tea is always the best. Thank God Arizona is there for you. Crack open a nice Arizona.
What?
What are you looking at, Phil?
Roast the King did an Australian $2.99 super chat, which is about $2.
How do you know?
They said, I heard they found a 5-foot rat in Renton this week. I don't know what you're referencing. I'm not, if you're talking about me.
I mean, you already talked about how they found a 22-inch rat there, and they're trying to, like, make a joke of it.
I'm not 5 foot tall. Nor do I know what on earth you're referencing.
Spoilers, he's staying until he hits $300. What am I drinking on? Arizona green tea.
Maybe this is some detractor thing, but you sent me money.
How is that a detractor meme? Someone already said they found a 22-inch rat. Again, how is this a detractor meme? How is any of this shit that you're talking about detractor memes? Rat Boy loves his 200% daily sugar drink too.
So thanks for $2. Well,
God damn it, Berserker! I gotta pour this out now. Oh, you're 5'12", 5'2". That is true. But yeah, let's not forget the unbeatable value of the Arizona drinks there. Oh, absolutely.
Have I ever completed a game on hardest difficulty? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Which
yes.
one?
Which the first one I ever did for YouTube was Mass Effect, because I had played the Mass Effect 1 so many times that I wanted to challenge myself, so I did the hardest difficulty run, first run I ever did for YouTube. I also know Resident Evil 2 Remake. I played at the hardest difficulty at launch. Like, I didn't even wait. I just did the hardest difficulty at launch. And man, that shit was hard.
Man, that shit was hard. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did it. What about that, Reaper? Yeah, you just insulted me compared.
Those are the two that come to mind. I know I've done more than that, but those are the two that come to mind. But the thing is, my philosophy is, if I'm going to play a game for the very first time, I want to experience it the way that the game developers have intended for me to experience it as a first-time player.
So, easy mode. Gotcha.
If I go in a harder difficulty, that's not the default experience.
I mean, Phil, if the game is on normal and it's way too easy, up the difficulty, bro. Play the game that it's intended to be played.
So, usually, if I'm playing a brand new game, I always go to the standard difficulty.
Yeah, do you do Ninja Gaiden Black on hard? Probably not.
That way,
no, he did that on normal, I think, but I don't think you could change the difficulty in Ninja Gaiden Black.
Getting the experience as intended from the game devs.
Oh, Super Sentai guy, yes. Jenna did call Phil a predator. She did. Did you 100% the game, Phil? I did.
Yes. I just don't know if it'll be exactly when it comes out. Depends on how busy we are during that gaming season.
September 30th is when Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles comes out.
But I do want to play it. I love Final Fantasy Tactics.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. What's your favorite part of Final Fantasy Tactics, Phil? What's your favorite Final Fantasy Tactics game?
It's a great game.
Coping about the difficulty level is funny. Imagine him playing an NES game. Yeah, he'll just rage quit it. Or rage quit it. One of the two. Or board quit it. Nah, man, heroic mode is all the way, my man. Yeah, not normal.
Okay.
Okay, Philip, what's up?
What else? When is Suikoden 2 happening? Don't know. It could be this month. Really, this is going to be dependent on how long it takes to get through Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Fresh Prince of Dead Air, thank God we missed you. Yeah, who the fuck summoned me with the dead air while I was enjoying my Tibetan silent vacation? It was better. It better not been me. Nope, not me, Phil.
And Death Stranding 2.
Although we have missed you, though.
Wrap them both up within, say, the next week and a half. I'll probably start it this month. If they take a long time, then we might have to start it in September. In September, there's like 1 or 2 games at the very end of August, and then there's like nothing till the end of September. So,
well, wait, man, it's because YouTube sucks.
Early to mid-September, we'll have to see.
Having played Zelda 2 with no save states, he would crash. He would die.
I've never played Tactics Ogre, so I don't know if I would like it or not. I know
Tactics Ogre is fun.
Love it, but I've never played it.
Didn't they have another game that came out recently of Tactics Ogre?
Again, directly after I beat it. Oh, I don't recall doing that. I don't recall beating a game and going right back in. The only one where I think...
How about you come up with topics of conversation without being prompted to, Phil? He can't. He has not created enough to come up with conversations and discussions like, yeah, so I remember I was playing this game, and just talk about that. Or talk about favorite music, talk about favorite animes, TV shows, things of that sort. Or favorite foods, or how to prepare certain foods. There's like a lot of conversations that you could start off with and just keep it rolling. But Phil's like, so guys, what do y'all want to talk about? Have you punched a bee? Yes. Okay, Cos Rider. Yeah, the remake of Tactics Ogre. Yeah, Tactics Ogre Reborn is the one that came out recently.
I even offered that.
Why is he gonna next wage quit, I wonder? Bonanza. I think he's gonna wage quit Donkey Kong Bonanza. I could be wrong. Unicorn Overload is like Tactics Ogre, but that game is good. Vanillaware slaps every single time they make a game.
Was Sekiro. If you remember,
Always
I beat Sekiro And I said, guys, I got so good at this game by the end, I would like to do a New Game Plus run right now if you guys want it. And everyone said, no.
Yeah, no, because you played the game boringly, and everybody knew that you cheesed it by looking up guides and looking up YouTube videos. Yeah, everybody knew that you cheesed the game, Phil. Whenever you were doing the Guardian Ape fight, people noticed that you were cheesing it, so they spammed the cheese emote.
So I didn't.
Anyone remember that? Because I do.
Never played Sekiro ever again.
This guy is great.
Yes, I've smoked a cigar, and I quite enjoyed it, but I haven't done it since I was a teenager.
Oh, what? Huh? I smoked a cigar. I enjoyed it when I was a teenager. I'm sorry, huh?
Am I still considering playing Deltarune? I actually already answered that, Yak Almighty, but to reiterate...
Oh, yeah, Sekiro. Definitely mastered that game, just like Tony Hawk 1 and 2, and 3 and 4.
No one's really asked for it. I'm not opposed to playing it if people actually wanted it and would show up and engage and support it.
Speaking of cheese, what's everybody's favorite type of cheese? I like the Baby Bell cheese. I like a good pepper jack cheese in my sandwich. And if I'm making a good roast beef sandwich, I like to use provolone cheese.
No one's really asked for it.
That's just me.
So I haven't really considered it.
I'm thinking about getting Unicorn Overload. Any tips? Overlord, any tips? Tits are nice. Cigars are quite phallic. Any tips? It's been a while since I played Unicorn Overlord, but I would say go whatever you want with it, though. Make your own team. There's a lot of characters for you to pick. The Witch Lady is the best. Bale the Dread Cheese was good. Mozzarella, pepper jack, sharp cheddar, pepper jack, yellow American, Munster, blue cheese. Fuck you. Elf thighs. Well, he most loves them is Swiss, Munster. Yeah, he thinks smoking a cigar is cool point. Yeah, he thinks that if you just have a cigar and smoke it, it makes you look cool or makes you look like Tony Soprano. And in real actuality, it just makes you look like you're sucking on a big brown dick. Only one cheese exists, Gouda. Yeah, don't forget bacon. Camembert and aged cheddar, roast beef and Swiss, pussy. I was gonna say Reaper. I don't think pussy is a type of cheese.
The Bitcoin took a bit of a tumble there. Just what, a week ago it was over 100, like 20 something. Now it's down to 113. Ooh.
American, mozzarella, cheddar cheese, Carolina Reaper cheese. That's also a good one too. What's up, Lelouch?
Ooh, you poor digital investors.
Oh yeah, you poor digital investors. Why didn't you give me money? At least it wouldn't go to waste. Rosalind is the best character. This is true. Unicorn Overlord or Overload. God damn. Yeah, Overlord is what system? PS5, Xbox. I think it's on Switch, and I think it's on PC. Whichever one you're more comfortable with.
I don't know anything about Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, so no, I'm not playing it. We're too busy.
Yeah, by the way, people asked him if he was going to play the new Ninja Gaiden, and he was like, oh yeah, we're going to play that one. But then Ragebound, that one that looks exactly like the old school Ninja Gaiden games, and it's made by the Blasphemous Studio. Nah, not playing that.
With other stuff right now.
Oh, the Baby Bell cheeses are great, especially with the wax around it. Such a fucking blast. Boar's Head cheese is good. Baby Swiss is good. Not on PC? I thought it was. Hold on. I'll look at this up really quick. Give me a second. Now I have to look this up to be sure. Unicorn Overlord. God damn it! It gave me the Nintendo Store. Hang on, 1 second. Okay, so it's not on PC. I thought it was, but I'm wrong. So it's on PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and Switch. There we go. So it's console only. Eat a block of blue cheese? How about no? I don't like blue cheese at all.
We did play Deltarune Chapter 1, correct? Years and years ago, but I never played the Chapter 2 that was after.
Eats the cheese wax. It gives me strength.
And then I know the rest of the game came out.
I thought it was on Steam, so I'm wrong about that one, though. Ragebound is good, and the new Shinobi, super awesome. I do know there's a demo for Shinobi, and it looks incredible.
I haven't played any of that. We just played whatever was free.
Pretty much, Bob.
Years ago.
On Switch, so it is on PC. I mean, with that logic, since the legal emulation, not wrong.
Legalize nuclear.
Yeah, nuclear bells. Let's go. Block of blue cheese is nuts. It just sounds like you want to die. It's called blue cheese. It's not blue.
I don't even understand.
The mold.
Would I do a stream with Dr. K? It would expose a lot of people to therapy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dr. K is a therapist. Pretty much, Bob. Pretty much.
Just dropped a 5-sub bomb here on the chat again. Ether massive.
No Bluto cheese
tonight. Thank you, Ether. Another 5.
Another skip.
25. Who's gonna do it? Let's go. Do it. Come right up someone's ass. Let's go.
You know what? Let's let the clown try to cook with this one.
Let's do it. Ah! Let's do it. Come on. Let's get that goal tonight. Let's get the goal tonight. I'll shove this diamond sword right up someone's ass. Let's get the goal tonight. Yeah.
You know what? Before I have to say what I have to say.
Move this man!
Stop it. Get some help.
How about you shove it up your own fucking ass? Because you love having shit up your ass anyway. So why don't you just shove it up yours?
All right, enough of that. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous behavior.
By the way, 43 years old.
Make the bad man stop.
He would just lie to the therapist. Oh, absolutely he would.
Your future stepdad just gifted 3 subs. 3.
Skip.
A $10.
Yeah, I think that this Dent decided to say, oh, I don't want that up my ass, daddy, so here's 3 more.
Super chat. A $10 tip.
Ether is a sock. Yep, looks like it.
Or 2 more subs. Let's go.
Phil broke his illegal emulation rules when he got that Idaho package from that guy the other night.
Come on.
Oh, great, it's the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Fucked up ass cut. Wow. Gets me any time.
Stupid. Probably some pollen came in.
Or it could be Jasper's cat hair.
It's a good question.
Who is the guy Pirate Software talked to? Send Phil to him.
We got a whole lot of subs tonight, but not a lot of action on YouTube. I don't know what's going on the YouTube side of things tonight. It sure would be great to get more support from the YouTube viewers, considering the fact that on YouTube, we've got over 50. Because we almost never have.
Hey, look, you got what you asked for there, faggot. You got your super chat. Now, can you please stop with the whole charade that you're successful?
An even audience. Hashtag Fluffy just did a £10 super chat and says, take my money, king.
Oh, yeah. By the way, that one person that comes into the kick chat, ass is back.
Big juicy butt.
Did a £10 super chat and says, take my money, king.
Ass is back.
Hashtag Fluffy. There will be an animation for that, but it has to clear the queue. Now we
yeah, that guy. Seal.
Let's see how much that actually is.
Wow, these guys are encouraging Q&A. They'll pay later. Oh, definitely they will.
Because that's a pounds conversion.
Remember, every single time that he does a Q&A segment and he gets money out of it, this is where he immediately goes, see, it's not me, you guys, it's the game. And now we're begging for the win. Oh, absolutely.
Big black butt.
Ass is back.
So $9.99 would be $13.30.
Thank you, ass chat.
Fluffy, that is the biggest contribution, super chat contribution.
Yeah, now go away, Phil. Now there's titties. Thank you, Kick Chat. Thank you. At least you gave us something hopeful to look forward to.
There it is.
Okay, nope, not playing that one. Swaggy, thanks for the $1.99. Take my money. It's not gonna solve our problems.
Ah! Oh, what the hell just happened?
Bro, he's live calculating his money he earned every time.
Okay.
More titties and ass. Yay, let's go.
Okay, with that, it is official. Tonight, here on the stream, we have...
If you could put a poll on what time he ends the stream. I think he's already done. Let's find out. No, he's still going. Oh, no, he said he wasn't leaving until he got $300 because someone mentioned that. Are you sure he isn't Jewish? Nope, skipping all... Skipping that gay shit. If I wanted to be gay, Phil, I'd go to a gay bar.
Here is a Real Housewives tagline. They tried to cancel me, expose me, and meme me, but I'm alive, loud, and monetized. Huh?
I mean, it's a real quote there, Phil. Oh, god damn it. Philip. Philip. God damn.
So what?
Oh, bitch, off screen, son!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just skip it. God damn it. Hold on. This is going to be used for a future thumbnail later. There we go. Let's go.
Ooh, I don't know what the hell that's from. I've never said that quote. But thank you for $1.
No, they said it was a Housewives tagline. It wasn't you that said it. Dude, rope! Rodney Dangerfield has not aged
I'm still
well.
here for a while. I'm still here for like over 20 more minutes. Let's keep chilling and let's keep going.
What up, Remy?
We
Yeah,
haven't
massive
seen-
stroke face.
We've seen the $10. You guys haven't seen the $30 animation
Yeah, I need
yet
this.
at all. You haven't heard the new sound effects that I have for $50 content.
Ugh.
Come on.
Thank God I
There
skipped
is a
that
$100
shit.
sound effect. We saw it last night, right after the Minecraft stream was ending. Someone did a $100 tip. There is a $100 tip animation and sound effect.
Is there, though? Is there? How about no?
I said $100, not 100 moral support over there. That's the wrong contribution. Yeah, it's $100, not 100 moral points. Stop that.
Phil, weren't you bragging about how you had the channel points back up and you called them moral support points? You called them penne points, right? Or is it the king's points? Whatever the fuck you wanted to call it. The horsewives of
There
Denton.
is, yes, the 666 tip animation. I have a new sound effect for it. I do. I have a sound effect for the 666 tip. So, if you want to see that, tip 666 right now, and you'll see.
Can't wait. Racist cup coffee cup. Yep. Mm-hmm.
A block to each their own. He says, Bonanza's probably boring to watch.
Yeah, I can't wait, Berserker. I just can't fucking wait.
But I wasn't bored playing it. I'm so.
Yeah, he's
bored.
serious.
We're just hit the 5th transformation, the snake transformation. And
How do
yeah,
I
like,
miss
what's it gonna be?
Big
Something
Gay
cool,
L?
an amazing snake movement where you'll slither up walls? No, double jump.
Yeah, it's Ratley from DKC2. Ratley. Remember, you played the Donkey Kong Country games, right? Son of a bitch!
Oh, bitch, off screen, son!
Son of a bitch! Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting that. That is the face of disappointment! K-Chad never disappoints there. Oh no, they absolutely don't. In some cases. But it's King Fever!
You already have a double jump. So you jump a little higher. What the fuck?
It's more of a high jump, Phil. Yeah, sure, it's a double jump, but it's a high jump.
What the fuck is wrong with these game devs?
Again, Phil, they are giving you fan service. The snake, Ratley. The motherfucking goddamn elephant is Ellie the elephant from DKC3. The fucking ostrich is an espresso. Like, dude, do you not understand that they're giving the people what they want that love Donkey Kong games? Like, hello?
Double jump? It's so lame. Double jump.
Again, you played the Donkey Kong Country games. You should know this.
I just can't get on this game. I'm so bored now. It's like, what do you do with the double jump? Break more things and get more bananas and fossils. Jeez, how original. I haven't...
Again, it's a callback, Phil. Do you know what a callback is? Because you don't like to call it that.
done that for 20 hours already.
Yeah, Rambi versus the elephant. No, I know that. Rambi is in the game. And so is Cranky. Who has a troll account? Go tag Dave and say, I was recently diagnosed with autism. What's the first thing you did when you got your diagnosis?
Yes, it's $6.66 tip exactly gets the 666 animation.
Nah, he won't read that out loud.
That's
I don't think
correct.
he would.
No, I'm not going to drop DK at this point. We're so far in.
Take care, Mink. You have a good night.
Squirt Rock says, I gifted a sub. You can count it. Oh, Squirt Rock's gifted a sub, but it got grouped in with all the others. So we didn't see it. Thank you to Squirt Rocks. I appreciate that. I see it now in the queue.
Ear twitch when you got money. Ear twitch.
Thank you for telling me. I completely missed it. So now we're up to 159 of support. Thank you, Squirt Rocks. Can we get to 300? by the end of the night to make up for the abysmal Donkey Kong stream.
There we go. Immediately hates on the game because it didn't give him his support goal. Immediately that. Now he wants people to give him $300. Ain't that just scummy of the motherfucker?
Let's do it. Let's hit it by the end of the day. Say
That's
hello.
it.
Good to have you here.
Nope, skip that. I don't care who you said hi. Oh, it's Jade.
Jade, no! At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
You might be artistic or you're retarded. Drop DK, play Barbie instead for real. All right, we'll do that.
The
We'll start
Invisicogs
playing Barbie
have been
Dollhouse
jerked.
tonight.
Yeah, Phil's.
Yes, Jade, you were playing Rivals. Still kicking ass.
I
over
was
there? Still playing Rivals,
Revales.
huh? Good stuff. What's up,
Reviles.
Michael, how are you tonight? Everyone joining late. We're here. I'm here for about another roughly 15-20 minutes, guys. So
It's
this is the
banana
finale of the
time.
stream.
It's time bananas.
If anyone else supports, thank you so much. I'd love to see more animations we haven't seen yet and sound effects we haven't heard, but it's all good. We hit the goal tonight.
I wish Pop would have come back, but he's not playing Street Fighter 6, so all is somewhat lost.
Sucks that Donkey Kong sucked so much butt. It did. It sucked butt. That's what Donkey Kong's doing. It's not sucking bananas. He's sucking butt.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Move this man!
Hey, Reaper, do they call eating ass sucking butt?
It's so boring.
Do they call it that?
Boring.
I was Reviles.
It's a shame because like the actual like physics of the game are great.
But you hate it and call it repetitive, so again, lie.
Some of the gameplay mechanics are very good and sound.
I agree, Nintendo should blacklist Phil.
And the graphics are very good, except for today's boss fight, where the graphics failed miserably.
No, the game's, like, the gameplay for it and the boss fight, the graphics were still fine, though, Phil. It was just due to the fact that your camera position was terrible. Wasn't the fucking game's fault, it was yours.
The camera failed and the frame rate tanked.
No, they don't. Thank you, Reaper.
That sucked. Okay?
Phil uses a straw.
But the game is so boring, it doesn't matter that it has good stuff. It's just so boring. I can't get over how bored I am playing this game.
Again, he complains that the game is too repetitive, but all the video games that he plays ever are repetitive. So just drop video games. They're all repetitive. Wishes, Snake Oil Salesman. Or Temu's. Or Etsy.
Good evening, a Vietnamese comrade.
At least Etsy is somewhat creative, though.
That's another thing. Yeah, it's so easy. The game is so easy.
The game is so easy, except for that one boss fight that he was having difficulty in.
Today's boss, just listen to this. I fought a boss today.
Okay, and I fought all the bosses, even King K. Rool. What's your fucking point? Like, King K. Rool's boss fight was Chef's Kiss perfection. It was actually one of the best boss fights I've ever experienced in 2025.
Now you would
What of it?
think to be
Did I just give away one of the boss fights? It's at the very fucking end. Oh, I'm not sorry.
the boss, you need to implement the gameplay mechanics that you just learned. You just learned how to transform into an elephant.
Okay, and
use this vacuum mechanic to suck up the environment.
Okay, and
you would think that's what I should do. So I'm fighting the boss.
Oh yeah, and he couldn't even do the Rhino race. You couldn't do the Ramby Rumble.
Has a coating on him. I suck the coating off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, gee, it's me, it's YouTube, not me. But yet, go ahead and blame me if you want.
I punch him. He immediately goes to the other side of the arena and puts the coating back on.
Yeah, that's what he does. If you're not quick enough and actually do damage to him, yeah, he does that. So what?
And he doesn't lose any health.
Ew, you bought that fucking brick.
I try again. See?
What? I actually wanted to get the Switch 2. I needed an upgrade to the Switch 1, because I've had my Switch 1 since the launch day of it. Back on was it March 3rd, 2017? I needed an upgrade. Is that a problem?
And then I'm like, wait a minute. Why is it not working? They just taught me this gameplay mechanic. It is removing his coating. Why is this not beating the boss?
Because, again, you're not tossing anything at the boss. You're not taking things out of your storage to toss shit at him. You're not doing anything. So yeah, he said suck him off, yes.
I said, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to transform into the first form that we learned at the beginning of the game, and I'm just going to mash this button as hard as I can. I swear to God, all I did.
In that fight, all Phil had to do was run up the hill and fight him. Phil kept sucking it up and punching the ground to him. You disgust me, Mark. Oh, hi there, Mark.
Was transformed.
I'm sorry, Berserker. How's your sex life?
Jump and mash the punch button. I beat the boss. No thought whatsoever in my head. Drool coming out of my mouth like an idiot.
Yeah, because you are a big fucking idiot. You're a retard. We all know this. Also, by the way, how am I disgusting people when, again, I bought a console that I wanted an upgrade to? Like, I could have got a Switch OLED. Didn't.
Going, duh, and I beat the boss.
Oh, Jade's there, Phil. How dare you make fun of Jade? Jade just talked to lol. Yeah, lol too.
That's how you have to play this game. Don't think. Completely unplug from any level of intelligence you could ever have in your head.
I mean, Phil, aren't games just brain killer? Not brain killers, but they're time wasters, time killers. Like, in some cases, you just turn it off for some mindless fun.
And just go, duh, and you'll succeed in this game.
Yeah, you said that the bosses were easy, that you could just punch on the boss and it's easy. Like, Phil, I didn't even use the elephant power-up whenever I did that boss fight. Instead, I just used the Kong Bonanza and won. Easy. Because it actually goes through concrete faster. Literally upgrade though 2 games. Well, you can still play games on the Switch 1. There's that. And also there's Mario Paint on the NSO that you can use the mouse controls for, which, it's fine.
Actually, I've heard if you actually...
This is the big reason why he'll always remain as the worst Let's Player. Constantly bitches about the game. Yeah, like if it's a bad game and you can give your criticism to, fine. But he's shitting on a good game though, which I don't understand. Problem with your Switch 2, other than being the mindless consumer and getting scammed, nothing wrong. Let me know if you want more than I'm eating a sandwich. Yeah, I would ask for more, Japanator, but I don't care.
Put on a physical dunce cap when you...
Bro, games that are too hard that just complain they suck. He's just bad at everything. Even at life. He just sucks at everything. I think he sucks at paying his bills, too, and he needs yellow paint to tell him, hey, this is how you pay your bills.
Play Donkey Kong Bonanza, it just warps you to the final arena, and you can just beat it in 5 minutes. Wow.
Took him longer than 5 minutes.
Great Zero Taste, how are you? 17 months as a member. Thank you so much for being an ongoing member, Great Zero Taste. It's not a new membership, so it doesn't count for support tonight, but I appreciate your ongoing support of the channel. Thank you so very much.
Why do you have a Metal Gear Solid thing in the background?
$6.66 tip from Chocoboco.
Oh, I can't wait to see how that animation looks. Oh, hey, look, there's that Cammy emote that he put into it.
This is the first I heard that
Switch 2 won't get a dime from those plastic games, sellable games only from me, unless it's Smash. And that's fine. I know a lot of people out there that don't want to get the Switch 2 unless Smash is announced. Like, I get that.
Animation, I'm hoping to get to play the new Marvel fighting game closed beta. Yeah, I registered for it this morning. People told me about it, and I signed up for it.
Yeah, because you completely forgot about it.
We'll see if Sony contacts me.
Yeah, the Snake Eater remake. Yeah, Delta.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah, quit scammed.
Here it comes.
No screaming, no sound of demons wanting to eat your soul. Just fire like you're firing up a grill. Weak.
It hurts. Damn.
Oh, it's annoying.
Wow, thank you, Chocoboco. You actually have become the top tipper of the night.
Yeah, he has so much passion when it comes to video games. I thought he hated Tokon. Bolf, here's the thing with that, though. He talked about 3 games that were announced at EVO or shown off at EVO. Marvel Tokon, Fighting Souls, the Invincible fighting game, and the one that the Cannon Brothers make. It was, was it 2TK or 2XKO or whatever that game was? He's getting that one just to mock the Cannon Brothers.
That was a hot ass, I agree.
He apparently hates Arc System, but new Marvel game, good? Yeah, because it's Marvel. He is so lame, it's hard to watch. I don't blame you, Thrax.
Support and climbing.
Thrax, just get yourself a nice blunt and just smoke away, because that's what makes life tolerable.
Can we get to 300? Can we get a double goal to make up for the abysmally bad Donkey Kong stream earlier today? Let's go. Let's see some of these bigger animations.
I was going to say, or generic metal music, or better yet, just fucking Doom music. Not even that. Yeah, 2XKO, also fucking Invincible's versus. Yeah, Invincible versus just looks kind of meh. Wait, did he really say he's getting 2XKO to mock the Cannon Brothers? No, he is not playing that game. Instead, he said he was going to skip it, so he's going to play the other one too, I believe, to mock the Cannon Brothers. He said, hey, look, I'm playing a better fighting game.
$20, $30, $50 animations are all unique animations with sound effects. Let's see them. Let's see them tonight.
Uh-huh, sure.
Can I give feedback on the theological discussion going on in Kick Chat?
No. Gay.
Crazy Zero Taste, thank you for an Australian $10 super chat, which is the equivalent of around $6, which is why it did the $5 animation. He says, I'm sorry, Phil, you're not doing the Battlefield 6 beta. That's crazy.
Wait, no, you're asking which one? He's gonna be he wants to play the beta for Tokon.
Yeah, I've seen the settings in the beta. You can hide your own name and put everyone's name as random. No, I am going to do it. Just not this weekend because they just announced it, right? And I already had this weekend booked. We've got
booked. Who do you have booked, Phil?
got
You're not a talent agency.
my marathon, and we've got the release of Mafia: The Old Country. So
Which you're playing 2 days after release date. Classy. You wish that mic was transparent.
I'm going to opt to do it next weekend, I believe.
Fuck you.
We're doing it another week. I'm going to do it the second week, and I'll probably do a stream or two of it to see if it's any good.
Sure you are,
Thank you, Grey
Philip.
Zero Taste, for that super chat.
Sure you are.
To 171 of support and climbing.
Uh-huh.
King Ferb says, any idea what we're playing Thursday? That's a good question, because this...
Hold on. Back up.
King Ferb says, any idea what we're playing Thursday? That's
Also, he said, any idea what you're gonna play Thursday? Where?
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
Where? Where'd you get the Wii?
a good question, because this week what I was planning on doing is kind of alternating every day. It was going to be Donkey Kong and Death Stranding 2, then Donkey Kong, Death Stranding 2. But since Death Stranding 2 has completely tanked, I don't want to do it on day streams.
Phil plays a money rate simulator.
So I actually don't know what to do as the day stream on Thursday. We could do another stream of Death Stranding.
Well, Kenny G, yeah, it's a borathon.
Close to the end, or we could do something else, but it would just be a one-off stream. So I'm not sure what to do. If it's a one-off stream, it can't be anything that's like a playthrough, because we're not going to get far enough, and I can't add another game to the rotation.
Again with the Wii.
Yeah, who is this Wii shit? It ain't me. Oh, God. Jade plus Street Fighter 6 is common feature. They both roll back. That was a waste of a $2.99 Australian money, but that's pretty good.
What else? Something people keep asking for? Yeah, but has anyone really been ultimately asking for one thing? Not really. Like, some people want me to start Suicode N2.
No one asked.
Some people want me to start RoboCop.
Nobody really asked except for like one person. Hold on, Jade.
In one day, DK, I loved it, but now slow and smash.
Some people want me to do a random game like Deltarune, right?
Deltarune, not Deltarune. Also, 2 people asked you for Deltarune, and you said you're not going to play it. He says we because he always needs his chat to handhold him. He's the backseat gamer. More like the cuckold gamer.
There you go.
Oh, happy birthday to you, Miss Dark Fairy. I hope you enjoy your birthday on Thursday. What?
I got
Tomorrow.
another 666 tip.
Cologne reviews.
Again from Chocoboko. He says, that animation was great. Let's see that again.
Let's not say we did.
Can we do it? We're doing it right now.
Nope, skip.
What about 777 and have it be like a slot machine?
That just sounds even more retarded.
That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe
That sounds retarded. Yeah, show who these people are, Phil.
that'd be fun.
Yeah, do cologne reviews.
Cool.
Even Jade is fucking
now
becoming
$50
Derek with the fucking like spamming.
In one day, DK, I loved it, but now it's slow smash.
For a 3-second GIF. It's $50 for a 20-second GIF and sound effect. It's 20 seconds for 50.
Yeah, choke on Kako, Phil. Choke on it.
Jade says, in one day, DK, I love it, but now it's slow and it's just smashing. Exactly. The game is, when Donkey Kong first came out, it was good. It was like crazy for a stream or two. But then we're like, wait, it's still the same?
Yeah, it's the same game, Phil. It's the same fucking game.
And now we're 20 hours in. The game is still
Choco-Cook, boy.
exactly the same.
DSP should take advantage of the Dens's parasocial relationship of him. He gets more money. Problem is, though, he's not that smart to try to get more money out of it. Instead, it's the same thing. Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me even more money. Guarantee if one person says cologne in this chat, he'll start malding about it again.
They didn't even try to mix it up and make it feel different. Like, oh, I got a new transformation.
Looks like
Use
it.
a tiny bit. Fight a boss. Okay, on to the next world. Transformation useless now. No one cares about it.
Phil, the transformation is still with you, though, Phil.
Right? Have we used...
What up, Nagdathi, fuck. I hate the fucking names. Not the names in general, but I just hate the YouTube @ system. But we're all good here. There you go. I'm going to be enjoying my birthday, just cruising and shopping. I won't be miserable and butching Donkey Kong and Death Stranding 2 like further like Philly boy here.
The zebra transformation once since that world. There's no point. They set up the game in a way that you just end up repeatedly smashing shit without any.
And again, it's a kid's game.
Fun. It's boring.
Let's talk about stakes and sports again, please.
Yes, a great zero taste. I did see Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I absolutely am interested in it and will be getting it. Even if it sucks, I want to play some of the old Mortal Kombat games for the first time in many, many years.
And you'll drop it because the game sucks. You even said so.
I'm sure I'll suck at them. I haven't played them in so long, but I'm going to try anyway.
Siege mode. Yeah, apparently people have been asking around about the whole entire thing about how to change your name. Thank you, Nugs. Full price purchase from me again. Wait, which one are you talking about there, Berserker?
No, I can't finish Donkey Kong in one more day stream. What people are saying is I'm in the Snake World, and that's going to take at least another hour to 2 hours to beat. And then there's 4 worlds left. Thankfully, there's no more unlocking of abilities.
Yep, siege mode.
People are saying the 4 worlds are shorter and quicker. So I'm thinking probably 2 or 3 night streams to wrap it up. I'm not doing day streams of it anymore.
He loved the smashing at the beginning part of DK. Yeah, and then he hates it.
Sorry, after a $30...
He's very much a contrarian, all through and through.
Disaster tank stream. There is no fucking way I'm putting that on a first stream ever again. Fuck that game.
Wait, which game?
I'm not doing day... So I'm thinking probably of abilities, but people are saying the 4 worlds are shorter and quicker. So I'm thinking probably 2 or 3 night streams to wrap it up. I'm not doing day streams of it anymore.
Oh, so he's pushing it over to the night streams now. Weak.
Sorry, after a $30 disaster tank stream, there is no fucking way I'm putting that on a first stream ever again.
Phil, you already made up your fucking money today. Shut up.
Fuck that game.
Yeah, he'll tank the night stream instead.
Have a good night, Buckwell. He's off to play American Truck Simulator. Have a good time, man.
Yeah, fuck off, Cuckwell. God damn, you're making me yawn.
I already shouted out the Great Zero Taste Super Chat. You missed it.
No one cares.
Furbs wants to ask a question. Yes, you can ask a question.
You already asked the question. Yeah, night streams. The graveyard of games. Where it's not really chill. It makes you want to kill. Tired of this loser. Time for me to go to bed. Take care, soldier. Have a good night.
If it goes on the night stream, what would change?
Of course.
I could reserve the day stream for games that will actually...
A professional gamer saying, fuck this game, is no true gamer there. Nope, absolutely not.
...the moneymakers and games that people want, hence play more of what people want for longer.
Okay, so make American Truck Simulator a day stream then, because that's your moneymaker, in quotes.
As opposed to, on a night stream, if I'm going to have a bad
slow for
stream,
a kid's game,
just put Donkey Kong on the night stream. Seriously, have it be 2-hour increments.
Was talking with some of my boys about this. Phil announces he's playing a game you're a fan of. What's your mindset? Berserker. He already did that before. Mario RPG. Raping my childhood. He did that with Sea of Stars. He dropped the game. I felt great. But a game that I'm a fan of, what's my mindset? Yeah, he's gonna fuck it up, or I hope he doesn't play it. I think that's like everybody out there. Yeah, I figured out how to change my YouTube handle. I didn't want my old name I originally created my YouTube with. Yeah, because it's cringe.
Exaggeration today, we didn't even get good attendance on the podcast because people didn't care about Donkey Kong and didn't want to stick around to watch it.
No, they just didn't care about your fucking podcast, Phil, because all you talked about at your podcast earlier, which, yeah, covered it, is that you were like, I have new animations, guys. Ain't they cool? Well, I have no topics, just I want to talk about the animations, but, let's open it up to some Q&A. Yeah.
So they were like, yeah, I'll just watch it on demand later. Even the podcast had bad attendance. That's horrible.
Good.
I want people to show up to my podcast and hang out with me.
Not a podcast. Take care, Nocturnal. Have a good night, man.
Golden Noble says, I missed the times when you enjoy games on the games and not the performance or contributions. Hey, Golden Nobles, I missed the times when games were actually fucking good.
Okay, Mr. Toxicity.
Golden Noble says, I missed the times when you enjoy games on the games and not the performance or contributions.
Yeah, when you didn't base your entire fucking games on money.
Hey, Golden Nobles, I miss the times when games were actually fucking good.
Games are fucking good, Phil. You just don't like them anymore.
That's what I miss.
Okay, what games that came out recently are not good? And when I mean not good, I mean actual legitimate fucking reasons of how they're not good. Donkey Kong is not justified because you keep saying the same shit over and over again. It's too boring. It's repetitive. The camera, the grab. Shut the fuck up. In all actuality, just shut the fuck up.
Example, Clair Obscur.
Clair Obscur, you sucked at that game. You couldn't get the parries right. You got mad when nobody gave you money anymore. And also couldn't do the side content. Also, no immersion. There we go.
I kept playing till the end, even though the contributions were horrible.
And then you yelled at your audience. You're like, oh, where are the people that like this game that gave me money? Well, guess what? You don't like this game anymore. Again, gaslit your audience into believing it's their fault.
Because the game was absolutely outstanding.
Mind's Eye is a lone terrible game that he played recently. That's about it. Well, MTO. That's the thing with it, though. When he first played it, he got money out of it. And then he was making fun of it all the way through and through. Second stream, didn't make money on it. Game sucks. Fan world it goes. Mind's Eye was actually bad. Don't know why he's not bringing that up. That is true.
Blueprints,
Savage metaphor. Hold on, what metaphor did I miss? I'm missing metaphors here. Where's the metaphor? The metaphor. There's no comparison. One looks visually great. The other one looks like an NRS table scraps. Yeah, that's actually a good analogy. Good little metaphor.
Continued to play 60 hours, despite the fact that I had multiple slow streams of it. But
yeah, and again, you bitched and complained that you didn't get money out of it, and you blamed your audience.
Donkey Kong is a boring ass.
Oh, Levac. I actually like him playing games I enjoy. I can laugh at him being retarded. Fallout New Vegas, I'm going to build an explosive build, so I'm increasing my endurance so I can survive my own explosion. I mean, that's fun.
Repetitive, uninspired game.
By the way.
I continued to play 60 hours, despite.
By the way, he didn't say anything negative about Clair Obscur gameplay-wise or game-wise. He just complained that he didn't make money off of it.
The fact that I had multiple slow.
What about Alex Chan? His skin color is to say it was the wall.
Streams of it. But Donkey Kong is a boring ass, repetitive, uninspired game.
By the way, immediately starts shitting on Donkey Kong Bonanza, calling it uninspired, repetitive, and boring. Phil, doing the parrying in Clair Obscur is repetitive. Doing the turn-based combat is repetitive. Going from point A to point B in the story is repetitive. You do it all the way through and through. Following the objectives is repetitive. So again, how is one game repetitive and the others aren't? Quality, content quality and being entertained should be what he focuses on, and then the money could come in on its own. But he can't, though. That's the problem, though. He always based everything on money, and he's always in for disappointment.
That also the audience doesn't want. It's a double whammy.
By the way, the audience doesn't want that, though, but apparently people did want it, though, Phil. You just think they didn't want it because you didn't get money out of it.
Get it the fuck out of here. That's how.
Then just don't play it ever again, Phil. Just don't put it on the night stream. Drop the game. Hey, what about Minecraft, the game that you complain barely gets you any money or you don't even hit your goal? Drop that game, too. Death Stranding 2. Drop that game, too. CVS 2. Drop that one. What's the other one that he's playing out there? Mafia of the Old Country. Don't even bother playing that game. Mega Man. Don't bother doing the marathon because it's all going to be repetitive, boring shit anyway.
It works.
Begging is also repetitive. Wake up to see Phil has an uber cringe as usual. What up, Infamous? Yeah, every stream is a business stream. It's always a stockholders meeting. It's always a boardroom meeting, and people want to put a gun to their head and they're too afraid to pull the trigger. Yeah, drop all games and get a job. Or be a mukbanger. Go ahead, you love food.
No, I haven't bought a physical gaming magazine probably in over 10 years. I couldn't even tell you.
Because nobody cares about magazines anymore. Sadly. He can't because people, in quotes, want to play them. Yeah. Which people? The ones in his head?
The last time I got one. I really don't remember.
Yeah, wow. Quality stream. So
Someone in
toxic.
Kickchest says, I don't finish most games. Completely untrue. Enjoy your permanent ban for lying. You're a fucking idiot.
You don't. You rage quit at least 40% of the games. Most of the games that you completed were either A, short, or games that weren't even out this year. And why are you banning them for speaking the truth?
Complete nonsense. I actually do play most games to completion.
Yeah, name them. Name the games you actually finished to completion. Then again, people already tallied up the games that you finished and the games that you didn't finish. He's gonna be a cologne reviewer. Yeah, the chopping block is nice.
Longest Legacy votes to start Suikoden 2 on Thursday. We could.
Hey, looky there. Another person brought up Suikoden 2 or Suikoden 2. Two of them.
Could, but the problem with that is this.
Someone in the kick chat said he never finishes any games. Yeah, he got banned.
Suikoden 2 will have viewers and people who will support it. I know because those same people supported Suikoden 1 earlier in the year. And
if you don't give me money, it's going to ban world. Banning based on civil discourse is mega faggy. Oh, absolutely, Berserker, absolutely. He only named like 3 last time. But that's the funny thing with it, though. Last time, he only named 3 of them. And the other one was Luto. A game that he didn't get his goal on. He's like, see, I didn't hit the goal there, but I'm going to continue playing it. And all throughout the times he played it, shat on the game.
I wanted to see too, but I need people to know I'm going to do it. If I just announced
buy-in, essentially, money
tonight or tomorrow, hey, I'm doing Suikoden 2 on Thursday, it may not be enough time for those who want to see it to actually be there.
Yeah, he wants asses in seats and Velcro wallets, or well, let's just
And I'm nervous about that. I want people to be able who want it to be able to know. Like if I've said, oh, we're starting it,
again, Philbert. There are people out there that play any game that they want to, that they're passionate about, and they don't care who shows up. They're just showing their passions off nicely, which is something that you can't do.
And there's a big build-up. Then people.
Oh no, the fucking Pepes are back.
Will know. If I just started on Thursday, we might have a.
Yeah, Secret Limited says otherwise. Yeah, 100 rage quits and wage quits.
Dead stream because
and board quits.
Oh no, people aren't aware.
What kind of run are you going to do for the first playthrough? He's going to do a shitty one. Yeah, guys, you asked me Suikoden. What's going on? Boy, mate, do you know any secrets that us nobodies don't know, but you can't divulge what they are? Oh, that's where Dunce felt her.
All right, guys. So I'm out of here.
I really don't mind what you play. The important thing is to me is that you're playing something that you enjoy. Random question, dude. Are you looking to bring in a FromSoft title into the mix? Yeah, that's all a bunch of fucking lies.
Like 5-10 minutes.
I'm tortured to stream until I get my membership. I was going to say buy one, but I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Last chance to support this stream and get some more support to help.
I'm looking at the chart. He finished Atomfall. I thought that it was a rage quit. No, he finished Atomfall. He rage quit. Avowed.
Make up for the slower stream earlier. It would be great to see some more animations because we put hard work into them.
Hard work. We.
Again with the we.
No, they put in work for the animations that they put for you, and you're taking credit for something that you did not make.
Please, if you like the stream, support it. Thank you so much. Jade, you're taking off. Have a good night.
Jade Phil.
There you go. Here's actually, the blimp says, I actually don't mind what you're playing as long as you're enjoying it. Well, there you go.
Which he's not enjoying anything. As long as he gets his mucho dinero, then he's enjoying it.
And am I looking to bring in a FromSoft title into the mix? Right now, absolutely not.
Ha ha ha, he enjoyed Donkey Kong.
I want to eventually do more mods with FromSoft games, whether it's Dark Souls 2 or 3.
By the way, old games that people either A, don't care about, or B, does not really need mods.
And do a
but again, he only wants graphics mods to make the game, in quotes, look pretty.
Fun where it's nothing like the original game. Because the mods that I did for Dark Souls 1 earlier in the year didn't really change the game. I thought they did, and they really didn't. I want to actually do like it's a totally new game. That would be amazing.
Again, just because you're putting mods into a game to make the game look pretty doesn't make it a brand new fucking game. Doesn't give it a brand new experience. Are you putting any mods in there to change the characters and how they look? Of course not. It's always graphics. Wait, he played the Hell Is Us demo? Yes, he did. He hated it. He quit it.
So that's what I'm going for, but that's not going to happen anytime soon.
And apparently people asked him if he's going to play Hell Is Us. He's like, yeah, I played the demo and I hated it. I wonder who made those animations for Phil and how much he paid them. Don't know, G. And no, he did not pay them. FromSoft modded equals easy mode. That's what he wants.
Okay.
Chicka chicka rah. Yeah, mods that nobody wants, exactly. We were laughing hard at him, glazing the GTA 4 mods. And yeah, and he banned Buckwell for that too, because he shat on GTA 4's performance, how it looked for Phil's playthrough. He said that it looked terrible. I come on, silence your stream and you don't pay me. Chat shut down. Hold on, let me turn the camera off. Wait, what camera?
What kind of run am I going to do for the first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? I'm going to do a run where I attempt to play through and complete the game.
Yeah, like the old run that you did of it, and the redemption run, or at least, did he do a redemption run for it? I don't remember.
That's my run.
But it was all terrible. I want a mod with a little wizard for writing a cake engine.
Any update on the matchup with
Jesus.
LTG? No, once again, 2 years in a row. Actually, at this point, I think technically it's 3 years in a row. He completely dodged me. He made excuse after excuse.
No, he didn't make excuses and he didn't dodge you. He just said, hey, stop talking about this guy. I don't give a fuck about him. That's all that he said. Because you're dick riding him. You know the song Dick Riding Obama? You're dick riding Dale. Like, God, dude, stop. Stop trying to dick ride somebody that's equally as pathetic as you.
He made ridiculous demands for money he knows he's not getting.
By the way, the reason why he was saying give me 5 bands and he upped it by 5 bands more is to prove a point that you can't put your money where your mouth is.
Because he's a bitch. He's a fucking cowardly, scared little bitch who knows that I would beat him in any fighting game that we chose.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this is definitely not helping out your case there, Philip.
He has absolutely no chance to win. So instead of it making about, oh, a challenge of skill, he's like, well, just pay me and it doesn't matter if I win or not.
Again, because he thinks he's a celebrity, he thinks he's an actor, though. So, yeah, pay him.
No, that's the point.
Yeah, that's the point. And also, even LTG even mentioned that he only collabs with people that he knows and he actually respects. He doesn't respect you. So that's the reason why he said, give me 5 bands, give me 10 bands, give me 15, give me 20, give me 30, give me 50. That's what he's doing. The pig is still on. I paused it way too much, so I have a lot of skip juice. I had that. I got a game Phil can play chicken, aka get in his car and drive to oncoming traffic until he collision with a 4x4. No, make him meet Mr. Mayhem.
Point is, I want to play
LTG versus DSP. Who do you have your money on? Probably LTG.
you to prove that I'm better than you.
Again, you don't have to try to prove that you're better than anybody else, Phil. It's your actions that say that. But the way that you're doing it, no.
Because
oh yeah, Dale did beat him in Street Fighter 4. Twice.
That's exciting for the viewers.
Again, nobody cares. And you said that it would be like a big matchup. It would be like a big thing that, oh, people can watch this instead of Evo. Motherfucker, you're not going to beat Evo. Not a chance. Won't lie, it'd be funny if LTG destroyed DSP. Again.
People don't want to see us play if you're just going to throw the match. So there has to be stakes involved, meaning if you want to have a prize pool that's raised.
Not really, he clout chases. I dropped man, yeah, hold on. Main man SWE because he thought he was an attorney winner like Nia and JDS, or JDCR. Oof.
And the winner of the match gets the prize pool, whether it's $5,000, $30,000, whatever it is.
By the way, he said that money was, don't throw money at it. Now he's adding money into this.
I bet.
Also, he never cares about his viewers' excitement at all.
People would pay to see the match happen because
no, they wouldn't.
They're excited to see which of us would actually win. But he's too
they wouldn't.
dumb to understand that. He just wants a guaranteed payday, which he's never going to get because he's not worth a fucking dollar.
And then again, you're not worth his time. He doesn't respect you, so that's why he's telling you to pay him. Do you get it, bitch?
Guy is a absolute fucking waste of everyone's time. He view bots. He fakes subs on his own channel.
So do you.
He's got a horrible moral compass. That's for.
Oh my fucking god, Phil, and you're no better.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel.
Fucking sure. And he has the balls to try to talk shit to me.
Then again, you were talking shit to him. You were the one that sparked it all in the first place. So yeah, don't go around saying that he was talking shit to you when you were doing the exact same shit to him. Get it, Chief?
Me.
Reed.
The guy who's been here before him will be here after him, who's better in every aspect of fucking life than him.
Are you better at getting pussy, Phil? Are you better at working out your sexy? Are you better at making yourself look like a better person? I'll tell you the answer to all 3 of those. No.
He's gonna try to talk shit to me about.
Then again, you were talking shit to him. Oh, hi, pot name's Kettle. Have we met?
About anything. All right. He says, "Oh, look at his hairline." Yeah.
Yeah, he made fun of you. He made fun of the way you looked. He told you to work on your sexy, get a crispy hairline, a chiseled jaw, and actually work out for yourself. But no, you know what you ended up doing? Change your fucking wardrobe because of him. Because he called you a Walmart NPC looking ass.
Look at my hairline. You notice something? You can see
Yeah, I can see how fucking stupid it looks.
my hairline? Because my camera's fucking visible, unlike your peach fuzz piece of shit and your tiny little rinky-dink setup because you're a broke fucking bum streaming from the ghetto.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I get it. He lives in Section 8. Like, Phil, we got that. Everybody's already got that point. Also, by the way, Philip, LTG's hairline isn't as fucked up as yours, though. That's the only thing I'll give him.
Suck. You're a bitch and you won't play me because you fucking suck and you don't have a god's chance in hell of fucking beating me at anything on this fucking planet or existence. So stay the fuck in your lane and shut the fuck up about me and don't ever try to make fun of me again because you are my bitch forever, LTG.
By the way, if he thinks that he's trying to put on like a wrestling promo, congratulations. It's going to be nominated for a Razzie for the worst performance ever. At least LTG is fit. DSP has a major dad bod. No, he doesn't even have a dad bod at all. He has the body of an old-ass man. An old-ass man that doesn't even take care of himself. I'm not trying to defend Dale at all because he's a piece of shit that needs to burn in hell, but when he dies, he does have a legacy in this world. Phil does not. Yep, and all this is cringe. What up, Dusk? Also, Dusk is a good game, by the way. Highly recommend. Regardless of all this shit, though, Phil lies so much, his hairline is running away. And that's also true, Cadence. He wants to go, like, viral so fucking badly, and he thinks that this is how to do it. And the way that he just sits there with that smug-ass bitch expression, it does not make him look any better. Makes him look worse. Dale got Gigas legs, though. No.
There you go.
Gigas legs. I don't know why I said Gigas. But I know what you mean, though, by that, Berserker.
That's what you all wanted.
If the rumors are true, LTG has a kid, he has a family, Phil has 2 cats. No, Senji, those rumors are not rumors. Deadbeats have no legacy. True. They have infamy. You're done after this or going long? I'm probably going to be done with this. Like, holy shit.
There you go.
Again, all this shit about him trying to look tough behind a keyboard, just him going, pissing his pants.
No, what happened? Dunsfelter says,
Gigas.
He removed the Temu sound panels I made fun of. No, he moved. He moved and claimed that he actually went to a bigger house. No, he didn't. He went from one, like, shitty apartment to another place where apparently he has a co-signed person on it with him because he couldn't get it for himself.
So a roommate, essentially. Just say roommate. Why does he need to own LTG? Oh wait, that's right, the slave market joke. Yeah, he called him his little bitch forever. Dale lives like 6-7 hours from him. Dale's a massive pansy, but Phil is a supremely easy target for him. Yeah, just walk up to DSP and say, okay, boomer.
He couldn't get the loan or whatever he needed, so he has like a roommate now. And it's just
there we
shitty.
go.
Take a look at his old room and his new room. It looks exactly the fucking same. He didn't go to a better place.
Okay, Fred Fucks, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down.
To an equivalent place, and it looks like shit.
For those that don't know the Fred Fucks reference, when it came to Moogle moving, apparently Fred Fucks made this conspiracy theory that Moogle never moved because the door sounds the same. That's what Phil's trying to do with LTG here.
He has nothing in his background, nothing to make the streams entertaining for his audience whatsoever.
Again, I see other streamers that have nothing in the background because it's a green screen. They don't need to show this stupid shit in the background. This looks like a children's room, except for the play button. Children's room!
He's a bum.
Dale lives more rent-free in Phil's head than Phil thinks he ever does in hours. Oh, absolutely.
Go check it out. Go watch his content.
Go harass him.
You'll spend 5 minutes laughing hysterically at how bad his content is and how bad his setup is and how bad he is.
By the way, Phil's implying go harass LTG.
He makes fun.
Especially when you try to compare your equipment and living conditions is the most dumbest flex ever. It really is. It really fucking is. Not gonna lie, I barely noticed the background in Dale's shit. Yeah, because most of the time he has his camera off.
Of my hair.
Yeah, this is not a flex, DSP. You don't know what a flex is.
Dude, there's footage of this dude getting his hair painted on his head at the barber.
Okay, and then when you get your hair cut, Phil, it looks like the barber fucked up your hair.
The guy's literally painting his hair on his head. And he's making fun of my hairline because I'm aging gracefully.
By the way, no. I'm gonna go back for that one because that was fucking retarded. By the way, He doesn't pay attention to any of the drama.
By the way, did you see that video of LTG painting his hair painted on?
Hair painted on his head at the
DSP needs to overcompensate with money. Lame. Absolutely.
barber.
At least he has a hairline. It's so pathetic, too. It's a literal playground shit. Oh, my house is bigger than yours. I have a wife that loves me.
The guy's
Oh, yeah, and Phil does dye his hair. Phil doesn't want to mention that.
literally painting his hair on his head.
And you dye your hair, Phil. What's your goddamn point?
And he's making fun of my hairline because
Your hairline, it looks like it's about to run the fuck away. It looks like it's like one of those, like, flatline things. Like, you know, heart monitor, the beep, beep. It looks like that, but it looks more distorted.
I'm aging gracefully.
You are not aging gracefully, Phil. Motherfucker, you look like you're 60 years old, one step away from the fucking grave. Your dad looks better than you. Your dad could pull more bitches than you ever fucking could. LTG could pull bitches. Where are your bitches, Phil? And I'm not including your fat fucking wife that you call your soulmate, that you love so fucking much. That fucking whore that's fucking around BBCs. I'm not talking about that one. Where are actual bitches on your fucking dick? And no, I'm not gonna mention Ryan, that little trans motherfucker that's like, I love you, Philip. Here's more of my money.
Ah.
Where's your bitches, Phil? I don't see them.
And he's hiding his fucking hairline as he gets older.
And you're dyeing your hair. You're saying, I have grays in my hair. Where are they, Phil? Don't see them.
What a bum.
Yeah, this definitely escalated quickly. Yeah, where's the gray in the sideburns? The only grays I'm seeing is right here. Oh, wait, that's mostly patches. Yeah, at least LTG goes outside and socializes. At least he goes to the gym. Oh, that's true. Ava Cowboy fan is also a Troon. Yep, exactly that. Well, fine, Crisis. And no, we do not disrespect trans people. Just the people in Phil's chat, because OIC actually did admit that they're going with the HRT shit. And I'm pretty sure Ava Cowboy fan is too. So, there's that. Oh yeah, let's not forget the double chin. I'm healthy, you guys, but yet you look fat. After a big rant, it's a gay laugh and dead air. Yep, like right now.
Aging gracefully
I do.
means that as you get older, you embrace the fact that you're getting older. You don't try to hide it.
Well, Lady McTavish.
You don't try to act.
Oh yeah, and also, LTG doesn't have moobs. You do.
Too young. You don't try to. Oh look, no, I'm actually not 43 years old. I'm 30. So here I am.
Bitch, you're 60.
Fake hair plants and fucking hair dye and shit.
You do dye your fucking hair, Phil. What the fuck? Also, your arms are flabby. Your fucking muscles are atrophied.
I don't do that.
You do that, Phil.
Because I don't want to hide the fact.
All this is a cope. What's up, Green Lighter?
Cope.
That I'm getting older because it's just a natural thing that happens. Everyone should not be ashamed. No one should be ashamed that you're getting older. It happens to literally every human in history.
Okay, Phil, if you're not ashamed of getting older, why do you dye your fucking hair? Like, motherfucker, I'm 33 years old. I have grays in my beard. I have grays in my hair. And guess what? I don't care. I'm not going to sit there and be like, wow, I hate having grays. I better go dye it. No, I'm going to keep that shit. Gives myself a salt and pepper complexion. That's a good thing to have. It shows you have experience in this fucking world. Not you, Phil. You want to dye your hair and be like, I'm still young. I'm still pretty. I'm still the hot stud that I was in high school.
There's never been a human that said, hey,
Yeah, and also, why are you hiding your moves, Phil, with that fucking overshirt?
I don't have to age. So why would you
Stress much? Yeah, yes, Japan Air. It's called a job.
hide it? Why would you go to the barber and have they
Yeah, 33. I'm 33 years old. I turned 34 in about, let's see, 3 months.
paint the fucking hair on your head?
Which you dye your fucking hair, Phil. As soon as you're saying that he paints his hair on, it immediately shows that you're projecting what you do, dude. Dude, I'm pretty sure DSP is a C cup at this point. Not only that, I think he's going to a not a double D, but a double C, if that's a thing. You know, this Cope bullshit Cope song. Yeah, not gonna lie, you sound younger than 33. I wish I was not 33. I wish I was in my 20s, but like the song Come Clarity from In Flames, I'm rushing through 30, getting older every day.
Why would you? Did you see that LTG's camera actually used to be better quality? and he downgraded the quality of his camera because he doesn't want you to see him.
Who gives a shit? Like, honestly, who fucking gives a shit?
He wants to
Saggy seas. I'm 37, have grays in my hair and beard. Welcome to the club.
hide the fact that he's getting older. So he actually has a blurrier camera now than he used to have.
Motherfucker, does it even matter? If I look like Phil when I'm 33, I'll Minecraft myself. Dude looks like he's 60. Badass song. It's a great song. Come Clarity is a great In Flames album.
It's remarkable.
Swell up Skullgirls free. He uses cats bras. The trainer. Bro's gonna rival actual women soon. One of their best albums? Yeah, it's one of their best albums. Sense of Purpose is actually really good too. Sounds of a Playground Fading is also good. Foregone is a great album. That's their recent album. I don't know if they're making a new album soon, but I wish they did. Let's see. I the Mask was actually pretty decent. But granted, if I'm going with In Flames, I'm going with Come Clarity any day. Oh yeah, absolutely, Cadence. He's obsessed.
I got another 666.
Bitch, I'm 38. I'll be 40 in 2 years. Stop. I'm in my mid-30s. I dyed my hair the past few years. That's because I have a baby nephew. We dye our hair for our parties. It's for family, and that just makes all the gray makes it very vivid. At least you have a quiet engine. At least you have a valid reason. Dale has derailed the stream even without saying anything. Yeah, right.
Next tip.
DSP arc, yeah, bra arc, like when?
This is Kino Phil. What an excellent promo.
No, it's not an excellent promo, Phil. If this was actually nominated for an Oscar winner performance, guess what? You're getting a Razzie.
This is what you guys wanted. You can have it. I don't care. The truth is, every year, Evo weekend, I will challenge him. He will turn it down like the cowardly bitch he is.
No, he just doesn't want to do anything with you because he doesn't respect you. If anyone out there that you try to talk to try to work with you and they don't respond to you, they don't respect you, Phil. You know how you keep going on with saying that the internet respects you and that the internet loves you because you had your resurgence, and then all the goddamn motherfucking sudden you're left on red and they don't want anything to do with you? Yeah, it's because of shit like this.
Every single year he'll turn it down. I know it for a fact. And then we'll all make fun of him for a little bit, and then we'll forget about it.
No, the only one that's making fun of him is you. Everyone else just doesn't give a shit.
Next Evo. Because the truth is, people want to see the match. They would love to see me versus him in a fighting game. Whether
don't care, and oh yeah, I don't care.
Street Fighter 6, a classic.
You know what? Hang on.
I don't care.
Fighter, whatever the fuck it would be. I would practice whatever it is, so I would beat his ass easily.
Oh yeah, by the way, one more time. Fuck. Wrong button. I have it right here.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, Elmald, seed cope.
Yeah, that one too. He's stalking LTG like a crazed ex. Oh, absolutely. Speaking of Evo, the Nina Anna top 8 shit was garbage. Yeah, it just looks so terrible, honestly. I don't care for Tekken 8 all that much. Like, I'll still play it, but it's like, meh. Any news for it? I don't care about it. But the Lucy trailer for Guilty Gear Strive looked fine.
But it would be like a spank.
Phil talking about all this shit. The only thing's about money. We've got to have money. Love Dream Lake. He's so butthurt. Oh, hold on. I got it right here.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Yeah, it's great. I have that gray Doctor Strange temples. I love it. And in 3 weeks, they'll be blue and green and gone till the next haircut. I look forward to gray returning. Best thing. Evo had a peak of 72k viewers. How the fuck is he beating that? Never mind. Total viewership. He'll never beat Evo's viewership in the long run. He never fucking will. The Street Fighter 6 summer outfits. Oh, those look great. The Weave shit trailer trailer hit. It's Mark I see. It's job. Yeah, I'll never fully understand how Phil reached his goal through a shitty Q&A, yet failed so hard with DK hours before. Because he coped about it and he cried about it. Did you catch that? Phil had the nerve say his hair was so long before Yeah, I saw that already, Fresh Prince of Dead Air. I commented on that too. He said that it was covering his face. Motherfucker, it was covering that big-ass fucking ego forehead of yours.
It wouldn't even be like a competitive match. It would be like we turn it on, and it's just like this constantly, and everyone just laughs and points at him because he's a fucking joke.
So it'll just be a gay session. Gotcha.
And that would be the end of it. And everyone would enjoy it and have a great time, and it would go down in history as one of the best fighting game streams in history.
It wouldn't, though, because Evo has you beat. Oh, that too. How y'all have gray hair in your 30s? I'm older and don't have them. Well, Japan Nader, it could be genetics. Some people have good genetics that they don't get gray hairs until way later.
Sure, it would be toxic, but it would be so virally popular.
No, it would not. I guarantee you, you'll probably have 200-300 people watching you, and then maybe at best, 500 views on demand.
I guarantee you, if we did an Evo weekend, that stream would get just as many views as the Evo streams that were happening exactly the same time.
Not even fucking close. You would probably get at least negative 1%.
If not beat them.
Oh, Johnny Chase.
But he doesn't understand business. He is so vainglorious, right?
That's you, Phil. You're just projecting yourself onto him. But then again, birds of a feather flock together.
He is so full of himself and narcissistic.
Again, Phil, this is pure projection coming from a narcissist himself.
That he wouldn't actually put anything on the line, his reputation or anything, to actually make this happen.
Neither would you. You definitely would not put your reputation on the fucking line. If you lost to LT fucking G, you would cry about it. And say he cheated. He used a lag switch. La-di-da-di-da. I started going gray at 24. I think I started going gray when I was like in my late 20s.
He's too dumb.
I forget when, but I had like one gray hair when I was like 24. It was so weird.
He's too dumb to understand it. Really. He doesn't get it.
Treat others how you want to be treated, dog. I'm sorry you think it's okay to say these things. Be better. Waste of $5, but again, no lies detected. What are you, a war veteran?
Treat others the way
I think Morano has seen the console wars.
I want to be treated. Guess what? I've been treated like dog fucking shit for a long time.
And it's justified.
LTG is the one who had my name in his bitch ass mouth for a very long time.
No. No.
My detector test determined that was a lie. Get the fuck out of here!
No. You're the one that sparked it first, Phil. Not LTG.
He wants to make fun of my looks.
But then again, though, Phil, you made fun of his setup. So, yeah, he called your ass out and made fun of you.
Wants to make fun of my setup. He wants.
I mean, you made fun of his first, and you made fun of the music that he had in his background. So, again, yeah, victim segment. Let's go.
To say I'm broke.
Your bro broke?
Have none of.
Your bros are broke?
Of those problems.
I have none of these problems, yet I constantly beg every day.
I'm good. He's the bum now.
Welcome to the victim segment.
Why are you doing this to me?
And now he's got to fucking take it like the bitch.
Welcome to the gay ass segment.
I'm very gay. Since he wanted to fucking talk shit about me.
Then again, you talk shit about him first, Phil. So again, stop lying.
Before I even knew who the fuck he was.
You knew the fuck. You just knew who the fuck he was, Phil. Again, stop with the lies.
Now he has every Evo, he has to take it. He has to bend over and fucking take it.
Yeah, and every single time that people say, hey, Phil talked about you again. Yeah, stop talking about him. DSP is making LTG the good guy in this scenario. He pretty much is. He's making LTG the victim, and yet Phil's making himself look even worse like one. He's still ranting about his ex. Yeah, okay, Phil. Liar, pants on fire, Philip.
All right, I gotta get out of here. We're now.
Yeah, and he still stayed behind a little bit.
Pretty late, guys. All right.
Yeah, that's really gay.
Well, he's gay. I hope that you guys enjoyed chilling with me tonight.
This was not really much of a chill segment, Phil. This is more like a you bitching about everything segment.
Isn't it funny?
Like you do for your quote-unquote podcast.
Not playing a boring-ass fucking Nintendo game, right?
But then again, you played a game that you called boring. Also, boring-ass Nintendo game, even though Donkey Kong Bonanza is not boring. You are.
I'm not playing Donkey Kong Bonanza.
DSP beating on the black man. Yeah, that's racist. Oh, wait, hang on. I got just a thing for that. Hang on. I got just a thing.
I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist.
What a bitch.
Instead, we're literally just sitting here having fun. Chilling.
How is this fun? How is this chilling? Treat people the way you want to be treated, but his whole life everyone treated like shit. So wouldn't that mean he treated everyone like shit his whole life? What about Augie Zombie? I think that's how you pronounce your name, Augie or Ogie. He always treats people like shit his entire fucking life. He always does, and he always will, and he always has been. Also, yes, I redeem Mookie. Mookie.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
And everyone has a great time, and people
No one had a good time here.
support the stream. Isn't it
On my stream, they probably had a good time, but not with you.
funny? I'm just saying. So, is it me? Am I the problem? No, the problem is modern game developers don't know how to make entertaining games anymore.
How the fuck did I call this? No, you take care, Berserker. You have a good one, man. Take care. Fucking war veteran. Ah! I say jokingly, but regardless. I called this shit. Immediately. Did the exact same shit he did the last time that he did a Q&A segment. He's like, see, people love me, not the game. Also,
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
didn't Philip break terms of service with the LTG rant? Yeah.
They think on paper this game looks good.
It did look good on paper, and in execution, looks even better.
On paper, this game has gameplay.
It does.
This game has this many levels.
It has 17.
This game has good graphics.
It does.
But is it fun?
Yes.
Did you have a single person play the game and tell you if it was fun all the way through?
Yes. I've seen people that complained that the game had one problem, which was Pauline going, "Oh, banana!" Yeah, that's me too. That's the only gripe I have with the game. But all throughout the entire time I played the game, I enjoyed my time with it. I think it's a really good game. Better than Mario Odyssey. Yeah, these streams are positive, chill, and interactive. Yeah, how the hell did we go from LTG sucks to game developers who don't know what the fuck they're doing? Did you hit skip, or was that all of a sudden? No, that was all of a sudden. That was the next transition.
Or did you just think you were making a good game because you're Nintendo and you're so full of yourself?
I'm Marcus OG in the kick chat hall.
So,
I'm backing this up.
Or did you just think you were making a good game because you're Nintendo and you're so full of yourself?
Phil, you're the one that's totally full of yourself right now, dude. You think that you're the best gamer of them all and that you're doing everything right and nothing wrong. Like, Nintendo did make a good game, despite people not liking Nintendo all that much due to controversies that it went under, which, again, people are justified in their responses to it, but Donkey Kong Bonanza is still a fun game, despite that fact. Doesn't make entertaining games anymore. Yakuza, Mario Wonder, Persona, Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong, Helldivers, I don't know, you can add on more. Oh, I can add on more. Sea of Stars, Inscription, what was the other ones that you played? Dave the Diver, Disco Elysium. And I'll think of one more that he wage quit, or he complained that the game was really meh. Oh, right. Clear Obscure.
So,
oh, he does flip-flop, Kenny G.
Here I am 20 hours into the game, I am bored as shit. But
yeah, you're bored with it, Phil. Everyone else has already beaten it within 20 hours. I'm pretty damn sure the streamer that I watched played that game for at least 20 hours and completed it 100%.
I'm going to finish it. I mean, I put so much time invested in this game.
20 hours, and yet he's bored with it. Phil, okay, you know, this isn't a question for Phil. Okay. Question for anyone out there. If you bought a game, and I'm just saying, you do have the option to return it. I'm going to give you a hypothetical here, which, yes, you can return the game. You can get your money refunded to you. If you bought a game that you saw looked really good, and then you played it, and you got incredibly bored with it, what would you do? Would you keep on playing it for 20 hours, complaining about it, hoping that people can reimburse you? Or do you just say, this game is not for me, and return it? Or C, say, the game's not really catching on to me right now. I'll put it on the shelf and go back to it when I want to play it again. Or just have it in my collection. Because more of the time, if people are bored with the game that much, or it's just not their thing, more likely they're going to refund it. Or if they want to keep it just to be like, oh, hey, I like the Donkey Kong games, I'd rather have it in my collection, they'll just put it in their collection and never touch it again. Refund. Supporting the problem doesn't make it better. Well, it doesn't make it better, but I get your position. Hold on. Bro, whatever I can afford, $80, people need to get over it. Which is true. Bro, thanks for the $2. Gotta balance out the toxicity. I think I got you. You know, I think I got you. Give me a minute. Where is it? There, boy. There it is.
Front-facing baby chick.
I need a break anyway.
Baby chick. Front-facing 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 baby chick.
I don't know why, but I think that one was more enjoyable that way. Also, I just finished it, then return it. Hell no, we just stopped playing it. Refund. Yeah, show where Phil put his effort into Donkey Kong because I missed it. He hated the game. Yeah, front-facing baby chick's another one. Depends on the title. That is also true. It depends heavily on the title. Depends heavily on it. This motherfucker is stuck playing games, just a miserable life. Yep, he can't really branch out and do anything like all the people that he makes fun of every day. It's really disappointing if you think about it.
Going to try to finish it, but man, it's boring. Nowhere near as good as Super Mario Odyssey was. That's what I was hoping from the
exchange it for a better game. Also, I did mention that too. There are this hypothetical you can do that. So yeah, exchanging it for a better game, you could do that too. Also, I like Mario Odyssey more. Mario Odyssey is the same fucking game, Phil.
This game,
just with a different paint job.
And we didn't get it, and I'm very disappointed.
You know what would be bigger than Evo? Phil versus Dale in a real life boxing match. Now I would watch that. He wouldn't do that. Won't leave the house. Either buy, refund, or simply don't buy. Essentially that. Hothead, it's essentially that.
Didn't get, basically, Mario Odyssey 2. Instead, we got a really boring take on a collectathon. That's the other...
By the way, Philip, we got Mario Wonder, which is a great game.
Fun thing. They wanted...
Oh, did he rage quit Mario Odyssey? He cheesed the final part of the game, and he used the frog glitch, so he kind of rage quit that part of it.
To do a spiritual successor to Donkey Kong 64, but...
Also, it wasn't really a spiritual successor. No, it was a brand new game, because we hadn't had a Donkey Kong game in forever. The last game that we got, and no, I am not including the Switch ports of this, the last one that we got for it was 11 years ago for Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze for the Wii U, back in 2014. And last time we actually got a 3D platformer was Donkey Kong 64 in 99. That's how long that was. What's Nintendo's digital return policy 3 days? I'm not sure. I never had to return a game on Nintendo though, but if that is the case, yeah.
Try to make it good.
I basically had the same scenario with Shadow Labyrinth. Stop playing the game for now, but do plan on going back to it at some point and still keep the game. And that's what I felt about that too, Common. I felt the same way. Like, I played it for like 30 minutes. I was like, eh? Like, it looked fine, but I just couldn't get into the gameplay at that moment, though. But I want to go back to it every once in a while. And also, yes, Phil did hate Donkey Kong 64. Hated it. But we did get that banana song from it. The solution for Phil never leaving the house is to do a boxing match in his house. Just put Dale in there. He won't bring him over.
Aren't you aware that Donkey Kong 64 is awful?
Yeah, if you're 100%ing the game. Otherwise, the game is fine.
That collectively, the gaming community agrees it's the game that killed the collectathon genre.
By the fucking way, retard, did you not read further into it? They said that Donkey Kong 64 is fine. It's a good game. However, if you're trying to 100% the fucking game, that's when it becomes bad. Want a good example of that? Watch Some Call Me Johnny's review on Donkey Kong 64. Because he asked a lot of people, hey, is this game worth 100%ing? You want to know what the general consensus of that was? No, 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 no. Why am I here? No, no, yes, wait, no. So again, no, it's not worth that. Nobody said that it killed the genre. Granted, they said it did. That it was to blame for it, but it didn't full on necessarily kill the genre when it came to that. Or that type of game.
And people stopped making them because it was so bad?
No, they still kept making them, Phil. We had Jak and Daxter. We had Ratchet and Clank. We had Sly Cooper. But mostly Jak and Daxter.
So why would you want to...
I never once beat Donkey Kong 64. I think I beat it once, but I didn't 100% it. Honestly, it's just not worth the time. It's like 100%ing Yoshi's Island. You can do it if you want to, but do you really want to, though?
Do that again. Oh, well, it's 25 years later. It's still bad 25 years later.
25 years later. By the way, 99. 26 years later, to be honest.
We didn't want to go back to the collectathon formula. That's why we went away from it.
By the way, Phil, it was made by the people that made Mario Odyssey, so it is a good return to form with Donkey Kong.
Why would you make another one?
Donkey Kong 64 with the Switch characters anywhere mod is pretty great. That is the only exception to that. That's the one thing about Donkey Kong 64 that sucked. That you had to go and find a Switch barrel to switch the characters. However, mods make the game better. As sad as that is, it is absolutely correct that the mods make it better. There are games out there that could be considered as terrible, but yet mods could like improve it tenfold. Now I want to play Yoshi's Story. Yoshi's Story is fine too. But do you want to go for the 24 melon run throughout all the levels?
I don't know. Another tip.
It'd be like that scene in Toontown from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? A man!
All right, I really got to get out of here, but I got another 666.
Phil, you and the voices in your head don't represent the gaming community as a whole. Thank you, Common.
Tip from Chocoboco. Before I go, let's see that animation one more time.
No, thank you.
All right.
That animation is gay, just like you.
Oh, dude, there's so many good promo cutters. There's not. Who is your favorite promo watching wrestling? Oh,
by the way, he doesn't care about wrestling, but promos? I'm in on that shit.
Dude, there's so many good promo cutters. There's not just one. Just off the top of my head, Chris Jericho.
I'll do it because I'm crazy. The melon run for Yoshi's Story is not that bad.
There's so many good wrestling promo cutters. What Me Worry just dropped a 5-sub bomb over on Kick. 5 subs.
Nice sock account.
From What Me Worry.
Except the original arcades. I never played a Donkey Kong game. I was going to say Fresh Prince of Dead Air. You want to know a good Donkey Kong game? 94 for the Game Boy. Great game. I recommend that one the most.
Thank you so very much, What Me Worry.
Yeah, welcome back, Chococuck. Yeah, I thought he was about to go. Yeah, he said he was about to go until he got more money.
Wow, we're up to 221. You realize we're almost making up for the horrible Donkey Kong stream right now. If someone drops a big contribution, we could actually make up for the Donkey Kong stream, but I have to go.
See, he's immediately trying to get more money out of people. He's trying to sucker them in with that scam.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
It has to be literally right now.
Ha, gay!
Let's go.
Give me money!
Tonight? Have I entertained you enough to deserve 2 goals tonight?
No. You getting kicked in the balls wouldn't be entertaining enough.
On this stream.
Yeah, same person. Why is he staying late? He wants $300. I can vouch for DK's 94. It's a great one. Yeah, and it also spawned the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series. But honestly, those are fine. 94 is better. Just saying. Oh, goddammit. There we go.
I did see some of the gameplay from that trailer of the new Virtua Fighter game. I did see it.
You didn't care for it.
Pretty much like Virtua Fighter with really realistic graphics, does it not?
Yeah, he's going to expect $300. He always expects money to be tossed at him because he's an entitled little bitch boy. Yeah, you owe us money, Philip.
Please clap.
I own that Donkey Kong game. I own the whole Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and DS library.
Would I play LTG if his fee was paid by others? No. I will play LTG if he wins money by beating me. That is.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Has to be about money, isn't it?
Is the only circumstance where he should earn money. He should not be paid a fee to play me.
You do understand the reason why he asks for that fee of 5 bands because he doesn't respect you or your time.
That is ludicrous. The man is.
Again, everyone already caught on when he says, give me 5 bands. He doesn't respect his time at all, or just respect him. That's why he does it. It's a smart idea that Phil doesn't catch on about.
Not worth a quarter. Not 25 cents. You understand? He's worthless. But if he wants to beat me.
You're worth the penny. And they got rid of those recently.
Then he should earn the money. That is the circumstance. That should happen. That is the rules and the setup of the fight.
I thought all modern fighting games suck. Why did he watch Virtua Fighter? Because he likes Virtua Fighter. He likes the old school fighting games, dude. Phil, take the damn hit. LTG is never going to take you to prom. No, he's going to go fuck the cheerleader. I thought he didn't care about drama. Why is he starting drama? Because drama.
All right.
Money.
All right. I guess I got to get out of here. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Great Chill with Phil stream. I enjoyed it. Hope that you guys enjoyed as well. And I will see you next time. You know, I like doing these. The thing is, we do them every once in a while.
I like doing these. I like suckering people for money, then blaming the game for the reason why I didn't make money.
But I just don't know when actually to do them. And tonight,
DSP would be the only one benefiting from the match. That's why LTG is charging DSP. Pretty much. And you're right about that. But again, Phil doesn't care.
it was the perfect opportunity beating Luto, and I had extra time. So I hope that you enjoyed the stream. And thanks so much. I'll see you soon.
Leave?
Okay.
God damn
All right,
it.
guys. I got to get
And he got a gifted membership.
out of here. Icy Bob just gifted a sub. Thank you, Icy Bob.
Chill with Phil. You know what? I got you.
That's gay.
I appreciate
He's
that.
gay! He's fucking gay! This man loves dick!
Well, thank you. That
I
helped.
fucking love Leon, man. Leon has like the good, over-the-top expressions.
Ha 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 ha.
Just love it so much.
Helped a lot. It did. Tonight.
Yeah, when did the pennies go away? I don't know. I just feel like nobody uses pennies anymore. That's the only reason why I say they went away.
This helped a lot. Obviously, this helped me to
9:45 on the dot. What a lame-o. Oh, absolutely. Plus, we all know how Phil works. Stream on my channel. Okay, then how does the person get the cash? That's why the fee exists. It's fair.
at least get
Which Phil doesn't understand.
some back from the fact that I had such a shitty stream earlier today. It sucks when that happens, but it's awesome that you guys come out to support me when you can. All right?
It's so awesome when you gave me money for nothing that I'm entitled to this fucking money because I'm not investing in your time. I don't give a fuck about your time. I care about what's in your Velcro wallets. Now pay me, bitches.
I appreciate that. So what's going on tomorrow?
And again, he has the balls, the audacity of the bitch to say, and I quote, everyone that talks about me are grifters.
There is no podcast tomorrow.
The casinos want to put up a $5,000 DSP and $5,000 in LTG, $5,000 and $1,500 for DSP to put up or shut up.
Tomorrow we are doing a half-hour chill session around 11:30 a.m. and then at noon we're starting with Death Stranding 2. 3 to 4 hours of gameplay.
By the way, he's playing that game. I find it funny when he played Death Stranding 2 and didn't hit his goal, he threatened to get rid of Minecraft. Like, bro, nobody cares for you playing Death Stranding 2. You hate the fucking game. You called Kojima a freak. And yet all of a sudden, hey, give me money for this. Oh, I didn't hit the goal? Well, if I don't get the money for this, Minecraft's going away. D-Fry, thanks for $4.99. DSP is irrelevant. If he wants a real if we want a real FGC lolcow match, LTG should fix 6 Arakin in Mortal Kombat 1 or Tekken 8. At least that one sounds like it would be a lot more entertaining and enjoyable. Wait, hang on. I got you.
That's a nice...
that's a nice argument, Senator, but that's not the button I meant to press. This is what I meant to press. DFC, G McFly for the 14 months. I appreciate that, too.
We're heading into the final third of the game at this point.
No one cares.
So we need to do big streams that are going to chip away at this game so we can finish it soon. We've already been playing it over a month. We need to beat this by, like, middle of August if possible.
Or you could just finish the game in its entirety and not worry about it anymore.
Tomorrow, more Death Stranding 2. I hope that you will join me for that. All right?
Not going to. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I already streamed for 2 streams. Not back to back, but you know what I mean. I had a little break in between. I pulled a Phil, but like, hey, I have a break, a 3-hour break. Woo. At least I used my break, my quote unquote break wisely. And I made myself a good ass medium rare steak.
And then tomorrow night.
Big ups to the ghost of DSP's life. Damn.
Will be our late night session of, now this, guys, Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. When I played this last, we did horribly.
Yeah. I hope it still goes horribly for you.
We made like $40.
I hope it goes horribly for you tomorrow.
I don't know what happened. So I hope that you guys will
I hope your pillow is not cold tonight.
come by tomorrow night and hang out with me
I hope you stub your toe when you're about to go take a piss.
for Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. Seriously.
I hope you tumble down the stairs when you're going to get your coffee.
Because I like the game a lot. That's another game. We're heading into the final third of it. And the fact that
I hope you walk in with Tyrone plowing your wife. But you'll probably enjoy that, so go in the cuck chair where you belong, you filthy cuck.
sadly,
I
the game has lost
don't know why. I think at this particular point now I'm kind of dying.
support and interest. Sucks because it had a lot at first. I hope you'll come watch GTA 4 tomorrow night. By the way, Friday all day long, Mega Man Marathon. I hope to see many of you here.
Oh god damn it. I don't know if I might want to cover that because I'm incredibly bored. So I might cover that Friday. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
It's going to be a great time. I hope you'll come by and support the big marathon. All right?
Just say marathon like a normal fucking person instead of you doing the marathon like you're trying to enunciate your words.
All right, that's it. I'm out of here. Support has stopped, so I'm gone. Everyone have a good night. I will see you tomorrow morning for Death Stranding 2 or tomorrow night for the late stream of GTA 4 with mods. Good night. Peace out.
Yeah, piss off.
Kill yourself.
Yeah,
right?
Really, piss off.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Fuck. I thought I pressed the button in time, and apparently no. No, says my stream deck. Alright, who is streaming right now? I see that Dirge is streaming. I don't know who's really streaming right now at this point. Actually, hang on. Let me check something really quick. Let me check something. Kill yourself, alright? I want to see something here. Yeah, I'm just checking something. Don't mind me. I'm just checking one little tiny thing. Wait, that's lives. Never mind. Nah. I see his daily rap right here. It is entirely bad. He uploaded all the videos about a few moments ago. DK Bonanza finally flops. Luto and Chill with Phil make up for it. One crazy unexpected ending. He hates this game. And Joey Phil, Luto, DK Bonanza rage and destroying LTG. Huh. It seems like Phil is going gay for LTG. Yeah, better pull his pants down, Philip. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's see. Can I share it? Not share, but can I do this? Let's see. Oh, come on. I hate how I type it in and it's like, nope, didn't go through. Oh, I can link you to them. Okay, good. So there is another person. They cover drama. If you're into drama shit, go for it. There is a person out there like covers a lot of drama. The name of the person is the Op Block. For those that know, they know. But for those that don't know, go subscribe to them. So I have a raid message for you to use. Just do this. Just fuck it. Here, I can't think of any raid messages for it, but here. Raid them with this. Raid them with preparing the block party and just have fun with it though. So yeah, I'm done for right now. If you want to go check out the Op Block, go for it. Subscribe if you want to. I'm not your parental figure. I'm not going to tell you what I'm not going to tell you what to do. Do whatever you want. Like, comment, subscribe, whatever. Doesn't matter. Blah, blah, blah. Continue your YouTube thing. I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And, yeah. What's Phil's motto in life?
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
Yeah.
You know,
he always does.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
Nice fucking model!